Hello, everyone.
Let's go, son.
For the first time, you can hear me the moment I hit live. Isn't that amazing? Oh,
professional streamer.
Welcome in, Pixel. I'm going to get the Discord avatars up because I don't know what just hates me. I have to hit refresh 5 times now for them to show up. Fugi Tech, please.
Hashtag professional streamer.
Well, it's loading. Let me get the audio up for this as well. Jesus. That's very loud. Why is that so loud?
Yeah, that's what I found when I brought up the stream on our end. It was like, very loud.
Gonna dip it a little bit though. There we go. That's weirdly loud. Anyway, we're 9 minutes away from the Wholesome Direct. This is again another official co-stream. We'll then go straight over to the story-rich games immediately at the end of this. There may even be a little bit of overlap, so I apologize on that, but hopefully not. And then straight after that, well, actually, no, we get a little bit of a gap after that. I think we get like a 20-minute gap to move over to the Future Games Showcase, which is good, because I will need to eat and pee at some point. So welcome in, everyone. I'm joined by these two nerds. We got Luke and we got Pixel.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, I am a nerd.
It's true. I think everyone in the Discord is a nerd. We're very jock negative in the Discord.
Yeah. I'm the worst type of nerd where I'm jock negative, but also I've got nothing going on for me in the way of a nerd.
I like the way of the nerd. It sounds like a monk subclass. I'm shoving as much bread and hummus into my face as I can in the next 8 minutes.
Bree is monk subclass. She just throws candy at people.
Let's have a look at how we did for our predictions last time.
Yeah.
So, Half-Life 3, no. Sonic, no. Final Fantasy 7 Part 3, yes. One correct.
So, did we say, like, Sonic in general?
I was thinking mainline Sonic. When I put forward Sonic, I was thinking a mainline
Okay, gotcha. Because I was going to say, if it was just, like, any Sonic, then you could just go Sonic Crossroads. Crossworlds.
Only one of these. So, we're doing great. What do we reckon for Wholesome Games? We're not getting Nostalgia Valley 2. Let's just put that out there right now.
Maybe Haunted Chocolatier could
Haunted Chocolatier. Chocolatier. There we go. Haunted Chocolatier, absolutely. I think Planet Zoo 2, because that has just been announced. I think we might see a bit more.
So, I might go for more concepts on this one. Okay. I think we're going to get some kind of maybe comfy potion selling game.
Well, that's a given. 2026.
True.
Comfy potion selling game, and I'm putting in brackets free square.
Honestly, I don't think it should be free square. I think, like, a lot of cozy games, it's not coming from developers who, like, you've heard of doing them before.
That's true.
Or rather, like, there's a lot of new entries whenever they're announced.
That is very true. So I doubt we're going to get much in the way of franchising.
Yeah, it might be better for the rest of it to, be conceptual.
I do have one, though. A My Time at Wherever game. And I mean that as in literally that franchise. I think we will get a new one of those.
My Time at Swindon.
My Time at Swindon? My God.
Honestly, they've already, like, released it and done it, but I know that, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions has adopted the Lo-Fi Girl brand, so they might, like, have it here just to get the publicity out.
Yeah, Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions. I think that makes sense. All right, you get a lot of wholesome crafting games, and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
What do we reckon? I mean, we're gonna get like journaling and all that. God, my hair is still wet. I just got out of the shower and it is really annoying me. It's going across my face.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I think we're going to get a little cozy knitting game, I think.
It's already been released, but they may, if it hasn't showed up anywhere else, have something for Thrifty Business.
Thrifty Business. That's a great name as well. I don't think I know that one. Thrifty Business.
I think it's by the people who did Sticky Business.
Ah, okay.
Okay. No. I was going to say Stardew Valley update rather than new Stardew Valley game, but I don't think that
Has that
would
happened
really be
yet?
the thing.
The last one that was announced?
I don't know.
I don't know, actually.
I don't think there's going to be a Stardew Valley update. And
No, I mean, like-
Concerned Ape is focused on Haunted Chocolatier, right?
You'd think so, but I think he's gone on the record as saying that he procrastinates on that by continuing to update Stardew Valley.
He's got that Tom Bloom disease.
Yeah, no, I think the recent update he announced was like there's two new, like two of the NPCs you can now have a relationship with and marry. I think it's the doctor and like the woman when you take the bus to the desert area. Sandy, I think her name is.
You know what? I think I might do. I think I'm going to stick with the Stardew Valley update.
I
Okay.
don't think it's going to be big enough that he would have it in a presentation.
I don't think it's coming either. I think you're completely wrong, Luke. But considering the predictions we have for the Game Awards, I feel like I just got to put it on there now. at this point.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure I was the only one that was right in the Game Awards. So.
Excuse me, I predicted a Fortnite game mode.
You did, and you
True.
were right. we refused
not-
to put it on there.
It's not hard to predict, but I predicted it.
I'm going to put it on Half-Life 3. No.
I was going to say, where's Half-Life 3 here?
Yeah. Do we... You get a lot of scrapbooking games. I think that's almost a given at this point.
Yeah.
You also get a lot of games involving food, right? But I think food game is too generic. That's basically a free square again.
Oh, what's that plant
Maybe-
game that I bought and then never fucking haven't played for months?
A few wholesome games
Maybe
about
like an
frogs have been
island.
big in recent years. Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I'm going to put in? This one, I don't know if it counts as a wholesome game, but I feel like it could show up at wholesome games. It's Big Walk, which is Hey Becca. I am live, but hello. I don't have to interact with you if I'm live. That's why I stream all the time, so I don't have to interact with you, because I'm a 1980s sitcom husband and I hate my wife. That's clearly it. I know, I'm kidding. How were the sheep? Yeah?
Once they were
Yeah. Were they cute? Becca went to see some sheep. Just so everyone knows.
Ooh, nice.
The fleece is in your car. Excellent. All right, she's acquired wool. Well, pre-wool.
Oh, that's why I
true.
was having trouble finding it. The title is, in fact, Wholesome Dash Out and About. That was in early access
games.
last year.
You're good. They're not talking about you.
Ah, gotcha.
Pixel's just gone on like a 2-minute rant about how much he hates you, but otherwise, we're all good.
No, me and Becca have an understanding.
Pixel said no. Me and Becca have an understanding.
Becca has explicitly given us permission to bully you.
It's true.
I just had some bread and leek, honestly. I mean, if you want to make it, I'll come down and grab some.
seconds.
I won't stop you. But if you're not feeling it, it's a perfect time to be lazy. You couldn't lanolin, like sheep's wool. Sorry, there's a line from Anchorman that's been stuck in my head for like the entirety of my life. Oh shit, we got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Yeah, so Big Walk is it is, I forget who devs it. But it's a co-op semi-friend sloppy game where you're off going exploring together, but you're just having a nice walk. By House.
Oh, okay.
Who did Untitled Goose Game?
Oh, hello. We're on.
All right, getting rid of the predictions.
Sewing game?
Here we go. Oh, I didn't put any like predictions in for like fixing the world. That's a really nice sort of through line that you're getting in Wholesome Games of like, let's fix this world.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct.
Yes, I apologize to Becca for bullying you, and then she said, his reactions are funny, I understand.
I'm Jenny Wyndham from the Wholesome Games team, and we have got a jam-packed show for you today, filled with first looks, news, and world premieres.
I just want to double check the word.
Get ready.
Yeah,
to
we're at
add to your
1080p
wish
60.
lists.
This
If a
is
game
just a bit rate
or
that's
two
coming
or
to us.
three catches your eye and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit wholesomegames.com right after the show for links.
Look,
and
I know that
details
it's not
to
her
every
obligation to
title
change up
featured.
her room to
Now,
reflect
are you
the
ready?
thing she's hosting,
I'm
but
ready.
I don't think
Let's
Breath
see
of the
what's in
Wild
store
nor
for
Cult
our
of the
first
Lamb are as
announcement.
wholesome.
Welcome to Dressmaker.
They're cute though.
A cozy game about
Dressmaking.
making dresses, inspired by real-world dressmaking.
I went
Wonderful.
knitting. I didn't go
Clients who need
sewing.
outfits for different occasions.
Oh, yeah,
Take
no, you
measurements
didn't.
and adjust the mannequin to their exact size.
Damn it,
Design
I
the
was
dresses
close.
in your
I was
sketchbook,
I'll take
cut
this
out
as
each
close.
panel,
I'm not taking it as a
pin
correct
pieces,
one,
Yeah.
but it's close.
and sew it all together.
This is cool.
Choose from a wide range of notions and
Yeah,
haberdashery.
no, you're right. It is clothes.
Deliver your creations to your clients and build relationships to gain prestige with
Thank you
each
for giving
dress.
that the cadence
Unlocking new fabrics
of like
and
me
accessories
discovering
from the
shapes for the
Emporium.
first time.
Make the dresses you've always
You're
dreamed
right.
of.
It's clothes, Nick.
In Dressmaker, coming
You
to
were
Steam
clothes.
this September. Wishlist now on Steam.
That's coming soon, actually.
Hey everyone, I'm Annabelle, the creative
Hi, Annabelle.
director behind Camper Maker's Home. And today we are ready to show you our new game. This is Bognok.
Good name.
These things look so cool, but they're also so expensive all the time.
Oh, the real ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Oh no, the person making them is having a rough time. Oh god, are they upping us?
Hi, Wholesome
No,
Direct.
his Etsy
My name
purchase
is
was
Min,
so
and
beautiful.
I go by Min's Meadow on socials. I'm a cozy game content creator with a passion for farming sims, but I play a
Did we
variety
put any farming
of
sims down?
cutesy
Oh no, I
casual
put
games.
my time
I have
in,
a
and
welcoming
we have
community
potential
where
stuff.
many of us are
Luke
neurodivergent. I'm on
is
YouTube,
going for that
Twitch,
Stardew
and TikTok,
update that
and
like
I'm a
is
co-host
just
of Silver,
romancing
a cozy
two
game
characters
podcast.
that already
Next up
exist.
is a
So
beloved cozy game that shared
It'll be
its
fine, that
first
can be wholesome.
ever trailer
He's taken
in
out
Wholesome Direct
space to
2023. It's
to
back
advertise
with
that
a
to the world,
big
I'm sure.
announcement.
Yeah.
This is a
There's your farming
Goggles ass
stuff.
game. Somebody tell Goggles.
Isn't that already released?
Huh?
I think it is. I recognize that sprite in the right.
Maybe? Looks good though.
Yeah. Oh, Fields of Mystery. Yeah, this I think this is out, right? Maybe it's getting an
Has it been-
update.
Yeah, has it been early access or is this like an expansion?
that could
I've
be.
never seen it play it, so I don't know if this
I
is
was
new
right that
content.
this is a Goggles game because Goggles has been playing this. Oh yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's-
1.0.
Oh,
It's got
full
someone
release,
with a
okay.
sword, and they could be a sword lesbian. So, you know.
We are just getting started, but I wanted to take a moment to highlight this year's fundraiser. We're teaming up with the Yeti to offer 2 exclusive shirts celebrating Wholesome Direct 2026. A portion of each
Nice.
sale will benefit Transgender Law Center. Transgender Law
Of course.
Center is a
Is that a
trans-led
little-
organization championing the rights of all
Piku-Niku
transgender
cross
and
stitch in
gender
the back?
non-conforming people to make
Oh,
their own
I'm gonna have to
choices
keep
and
an eye
live
out for that.
safely, freely, and authentically. Prioritizing
I
BIPOC,
can't
disabled, and HIV-positive communities, they envision a world where transgender liberation intersects with racial, economic, and social justice. If you'd like to support this organization and get our exclusive 2026
to the
shirts,
left
be
of
sure to
the
visit
bookcase.
wholesomegames.com.
Build a cozy life above the clouds in our life-sim MMO
No, wait, go back.
Spirit
We're not here for
Crossing.
games. We want to see the cross
Discover a
stitch.
mountain village bustling with
Show us
odd
your room.
spirits,
When's the room
quirky
tour?
humans,
Yeah.
and small bears with big personalities.
Nibbit is a
Befriend the
great name.
spirits by piecing together their broken past.
Joe Kiley would show us
Repair,
his room.
Yeah, Joe
decorate,
Kiley
and
would.
expand your mountainside home.
Spirit
Join
Crossing.
a way station, plan
Nice.
epic orchards, build creative mega projects, or even throw fashion shows to unleash your inner fashionista. Make new friends or invite your own. Hop on a fluffalo to harvest together, or host a jam session.
You both must
Explore
present
soaring
for
heights
the
and
helicopter
tranquil
hug.
valleys of a new
I require
mountain peak
the
every
fluffalo.
few days, and build launch pads to blaze new trails. Each day brings new co-op minigames to play. Catch fish, paint murals, rave with spirits,
Catch fish, that's a
and
massive
weather the
whale.
storms together.
You just say whales
Open
aren't
beta
fish,
starts
famously.
now on Steam.
Don't fucking tell me to paint murals.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Etienne Watson.
You don't
I'm
have
a
to.
queer.
You can, but you don't have to.
Variety streamer plays mostly cutesy games, and if they're not cutesy, well, I make them cutesy. It's that
Nice.
easy. And it's such an honor and a privilege to be a part of the Wholesome Direct and to get to introduce the next game.
Here's an extra challenge.
Work together to build a new home
what
with
does
your
it say
animal
on
friends
that
in this next
headrest?
world premiere.
Do you know what company he bought his chair from?
Ooh,
This looks nice.
yeah.
Are they having another try at Animal Farm?
Give me food. Me when I go downstairs to bed sometimes. I've just woken
Me
up. Do
when
you
I'm
have
not out of my
food?
cage.
Oh, I like it when you can change around the ground.
Yeah. Please give me nourishment. Give me sustenance. This is cool.
Yeah. That is really nice.
Wow, that was a big pipe in the background there. We getting some lore?
Ooh.
Yes. This game is the origin of magical tinkering.
That looks pretty cool. I like that.
My dear little
Teen.
vampire.
Voiceover
How's life
not
in
present
Moonlight
in the final
Peaks? I hope you're settling in okay.
Wow, this is
You've always been one to do things your own way. I guess that's what took you there in the first place.
I mean,
But
it
know
certainly
that I'm
is
glad you're
a
there. That
Stardew
old
Valley like
farm could
game
really
where
use some
you are a
love.
vampire.
Have you met Fiona yet?
I kind of
bet
like.
she's grown
Imagine the
into a
crops in a
fine witch
vampire
since you left.
Stardew game. Oh my
She
god.
can teach you
Yeah.
a thing or two.
Wait, was the vampire out
Are you
in
trying
sunlight
new
in
hobbies? Don't forget to
that
take time
beginning
for
shot?
yourself
Oh, they can
and
do
have
that.
some fun.
Twilight said.
Apparently you can do that, yeah.
Twilight said they
They
can.
shouldn't be able to. Wouldn't that be an interesting mechanic?
Anyway, I'm sure
That
you've
is actually a
got
mechanic in
many
V Rising.
adventures waiting.
The daylight hurts you and you've got to
Maybe
stay in
your
the
dad
shade
and I
all the
can
time.
visit sometime.
There's a day-night
Until
cycle.
then, take care of yourself and say hi to Hell Kitten. Love, Mom. Download the
It's like,
demo tape.
oh, you need to have some crops out by a
Hi, Wholesome
cave
Direct.
because if you get
I'm
caught in
Yazoo
the
Gals Cozy
daylight, then you need to
Arcade,
go into
art
the
teacher
cave.
by day, cozy gamer by night. On my
Yeah, I
channel,
think
I
that
break down games,
would work
share
pretty well.
first looks, and keep you in the loop on all things gaming
It is
news.
weird
because
how few
everyone
vampire
deserves to
games
know what's going
utilize this
on
on,
in
actually.
our little world. It's a space where you feel
Even in
seen,
Skyrim, it's just like,
informed,
you feel a
and
bit
right
weak.
at home.
Yeah.
And speaking of space, embrace hope in the face of wider challenges in this game,
Space game?
all about fixing the internet. In space.
Space
This
game?
is a world premiere.
Space game?
I suppose Skyrim does also have the thing where, eventually it just makes it so that everyone fucking attacks you on sight.
Oh, Sable was good.
Okay.
Is it a space delivery game? That seems to be a growing genre.
No, apparently you're fixing the internet. I'm assuming you're literally fixing the cables.
People who need escapism do not need to be fixing the internet for people in their simulations.
Look at this art, though.
Yeah.
I'm making weird faces. I got a bit of kimchi stuck in my teeth.
With more frames of animation than the Among Us TV show.
That looks really nice.
We just wanted to take a moment to recognize these developers and publishers for making today's show possible.
Okay, I'm recognizing them.
Thank you for your
I don't
generous
recognize Turbo
support.
Dog Games.
It means
Frontier
the world to
Notice,
us.
Planet Zoo. It could be happening. It could be happening.
Is this a Happy Barra game?
Oh my god. Yes.
We've described this game as Untitled Goose Game meets Spirited Away.
All I knew about it was there was a capybara, so instantly I knew it was going to be wonderful.
Saffron Aurora and B Zelda are fantastic names.
They are fantastic names.
To explore and play around. There isn't like dexterity checks.
So for folks who have a partner or a child who you're like, I really want to get you
The combination between
interested
Untitled
and
Goose Game
playing
and Spirited
interactive
Away.
media, how do I do this? This is a very
How does that
way
work?
Because there is someone who can lead.
Also, it doesn't
and someone
look
who
like
is also
either of
there
those
just having
things.
fun.
Or did they say Spiritfarer?
To feel impacted
It'd
by
be
the
a Spirited
story.
Away game again.
I hope
Yeah,
they
I
will.
was gonna say.
I hope they feel the whimsy, and I hope they also feel
Hey,
the
Gobbo.
intention that we
Welcome
put
in.
into the story.
Ooh, you're
I hope they
tattooing.
feel mischievous.
I hope that goes well.
I will say,
Have good stabbing.
it requires a bit of confidence to compare anything you do to Spirited Away, because Spirited Away is weird.
Yes.
Welcome back, Discounty employee. You sure got a lot done already. But don't you think it's time you made some real decisions? Blomkist yearns for change.
Deeds? Numbers? I thought this was supposed to be cozy.
You
Help me
restore
destroy
the
them.
town or crush
I'm
their
in.
spirit. So, what are you waiting for?
We added avocados. The wait is over.
Oh, finally.
It's something every business
Okay.
owner has to decide.
That cat looked very terrifying.
Or
There's a weird cat outside.
The people or profit expansion.
Hey, Wholesome Direct.
I'm Anna. I'm Jazz.
I'm Ash, and we're stumped.
I'm kinda in.
Whether it's helping each other through co-op adventures or trying to one-up each other in competitive party
Ma,
games.
there's a weird cat
Casting silly
outside.
voices for characters while playing
Hey,
single
look,
player
it's
indie
Toe
games.
Jam
Our
and
show comes
or
back to a
Earl.
time when
Why,
we
it
would
looks
just
like
get on your best
Grandma.
buds, sit on
I
your
don't know
comfy
what
couch,
accent I'm
and play
doing.
games for hours.
I don't know
You're
which one
welcome
is
to
Toe
come sit on
Jam
our
and which one
couch
is
too.
Earl.
The more the merrier.
Now, grab your friends, a camera, and keep your arms and legs inside the minecart while we take a look at our next game.
Okay.
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 Oh my god, is
Pokemon
it
Snap.
Friend Stop Pokemon Snap?
I think it is.
Explore dungeons as Catboy Nick.
Oh no.
Like, you don't have to do anything. We just want you to make some friends, okay?
That's a wholesome game right there.
That is.
I still think Journey worked amazing by just, like, not letting you communicate with any kind of words at all.
Nice.
I agree,
love
actually.
that.
I think that is a genuinely good way to facilitate online games.
Hello,
Wholesome Direct. I'm Glasses.
Language
Journal, your
was,
little
in
ray of
fact, a
sunshine
mistake.
YouTuber, and this right here is my friend Sprout, and we're both so excited to be here.
Sheep.
You can join me and my community
Should've just
the
kept
Little
making
Sprouts
weird noises.
weekly on Twitch, where we check out a variety of games and celebrate their
detected.
beauty and creativity, from retro classics that we grew up playing to new and exciting releases that definitely become our new hyperfixation for weeks at a time. And hey, speaking of new releases, a tiny world and big adventures await as we take a first look at this upcoming game.
Has a big smile.
I wasn't gonna say anything, Summer. I was looking respectfully at the sheep instead. Okay, just locking eyes with the sheep and just staying there. Everyone else in chat is here for it, apparently.
True. Everybody loves jiggle physics.
I was
you're like
simply
tiny.
observing the sheep.
With the jiggle physics.
The sheep didn't have to.
It might have been, actually.
And that's novel. Ranching game where like you're tiny and the things you're ranching are just insects.
Yeah, I like that. Clovis says I'm gonna kiss everyone in this town. Valid. Poorly Fields. That's nice. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very
three
cute ladybug
titles
they
you'll
did
see
there
are
in
part
the
of
art.
Wholesome
Ladybugs
Games
are
Presents,
cute. They
a
bite you.
publishing label that offers
Do they?
marketing support to some of our favorite
me.
and coming developers.
Well,
I
fair
didn't even
enough.
go
If you'd like to
outside.
learn
It was
more
in my
about the
room.
titles we
I
work
was
with
sitting
and
down.
never miss a
Just
beat,
came over and went,
please
fuck
visit
you.
wholesomegames.com.
I saw it on my arm and I was
Oh,
like,
fuck you, this is my room now.
I saw it on my arm. I was like, and then it
We'd
freaking
like
bit.
to thank the
Gobbler says there are
nearly
fake
1
ladybugs that bite you,
million
but real
players
ones
who have a
don't.
place in
And
their
that sounds
hearts
like a
for
no true
this bacon.
Scotsman fallacy. if
Is
I'm
this
honest.
made by
Matchmaker
the
for groups
people
of
who did Snipper
hilariously
Clips?
particular people.
Maybe?
Like, I'm kind of getting it from the faces.
I love a good puzzle game.
I think I've seen this
We're
before.
proud to announce
should
HisCursedness
finish the
is coming
jigsaws.
to PlayStation
You
5
can- Not
this
jig-
August.
the was it Strange Jigsaws? It was Strange Jigsaws, right? I should finish that sometime.
I've got this on mobile
Transform an
already.
abandoned island into a bunny paradise in Usagi-shima.
Nice.
Craft a
Give it
cozy
a hat.
retreat like no other
Give
by
a
building
little
cute
hat.
shops and landscape features.
Go, it's just like Benoit.
And entice fluffy visitors to stick around by incorporating
I think
toys,
if this
plants,
game's got
and
anything
charming
going
decor.
against
Capture
it, it's that it
adorable
looks like
memories
it
by
gets
using the
very
photo
visually
feature
busy.
And get to know each bunny directly.
Yeah, it does. It's already out on mobile. It's been out on mobile for a while.
I guess it's not moving
it
too fast. That could be
Conditions,
okay,
you just
but
might meet rare
Yeah,
and
it's not really. There's much
spectacular
like
visit to your
moving pieces.
Perfect for anyone wanting to unwind and create a
I
delightful
kind of like
sanctuary.
that.
We're proud
Yeah,
to
it
share
sort of has
Usagi-shima
that.
is coming to
I don't know,
Steam
that
in
sort of
October
defocus your eyes
2026.
and look at a sort of Where's Wally picture sort of vibe.
Hi everyone.
Yeah.
I'm Dorian.
And my name is Dorian too.
Snipper Clips just by the Tangle Tower / Crow Country devs.
And now
Ooh.
we're working on a new
Thank you
game
so much.
called Milky Delivery.
Milky Delivery.
So Milky Delivery is
There's
a
a delivery
short
game.
but
We
satisfying
did a food
adventure
delivery game. We did it.
You play as Neha, a young bike courier,
Done it.
traveling across beautiful landscapes.
Is milk food?
Deliver milk
Yes.
to
Really
a
nice,
bunch
though.
of friendly villagers. Take care of your pet cow Milky
Think about this.
and heal the community.
Is milk
Upgrade your
food?
bike to travel
What?
faster
Yes?
and farther to new
Famously?
destinations. Manage your resources
Is
and
it though?
experiment with different
What do you
flavors
mean?
like strawberry or milk tea.
With each delivery, you learn more about
Do you
the
mean because
region,
it's a drink,
its
it's not
people,
food?
and
Is
what
that the
happened to
logic?
all the other cows.
That's where I'm going.
Demo is now live
You.
on Steam, so
I
if
thought you were
wanna
just
support
trying to
us,
tell me
go
that
check it
milk
out
was
and choose the
inedible
game.
or something.
Merci.
I mean,
What is
do
happening?
you eat milk?
Don't worry about taking
Yeah.
notes unless you want to.
I mean,
After the show, visit
maybe?
wholesomegames.com for a handy list of all the games. That way, you can sit
I mean,
back,
you eat
relax,
peas,
and enjoy
cheese,
the
and
show without
milk
stressing
underneath the
about
picture
missing
frame.
any info.
oh yeah.
Hey folks, I'm Adrian.
Hi, Adrian.
And together with the rest of the team,
Oh,
rest of
hey,
the
it's
team.
the
I'm very
hidden.
excited to show
folks.
for the first time, and after 9 years of letting
Oh.
it cook, the sequel to Hidden Folks.
Hidden Folks didn't release 9 years ago, I'm pretty sure.
Numbers aren't real. Remember that. Remember that. Numbers, they're not real.
Let me just check Steam.
No,
because
don't.
I'm right and they're wrong.
You don't need to. You don't need to check that number.
2017.
That's 9 years ago.
How could it be 9 years ago? Numbers aren't real.
Gobbo's right though. We have the first thing we have to remember is that time is linear.
Letting Hanan know about our failures in that game was perhaps a mistake.
It was a mistake, yeah.
Sign up at hiddenfolks.com.
This is great. I love these games.
Yeah, Hidden Folks was good.
It's time to take to the skies. Harness your collection of trusty gadgets to collect resources, clean up storm-damaged islands, and unravel the mystery of your Uncle Lou's disappearance.
Uncle Lou?
This
Where have you gone?
You know, I'm fine with
exclusive
Uncle Lou.
another surprise in store.
My Uncle Horror
So
Lou
stay
is
tuned as
missing.
we explore Lou's Lagoon.
And I need to go to the Broken Sky Islands.
Isn't Horaloo from Elden Ring?
Yeah. The Broken Sky
Lou's
Islands
Lagoon
are
is a
also
cozy exploration and
Faramazula,
crafting
you
adventure.
Yeah. It's crumbling.
Explore
It's
the
very
Limbo
crumbling.
Archipelago, home to
Jeep.
vibrant communities and
This is why I'm there
ancient
when they play
secrets.
Shadow of the Earth Tree.
Claim your slice of
I don't
paradise,
remember
then
stuff, I
build
just
and
attack
decorate
it.
your island base to make it feel like home.
Yeah, it was a big B. See, this is why I'm not allowed to name games. I would have called
Fully
this
customize your
Lagoon.
avatar with unique hairstyles, outfits, and accessories. Then take to the
I'll have a
skies
look
in
at
your
this.
very
It reminds
own
me
seaplane with vibrant
of
skins and custom
a little bit of
configurations.
Slime Rancher 2.
And put it all together to unravel the mystery
Yeah, it's got
of
that
your
sort of
uncle's disappearance.
highly cartoony sort of color scheme, which is
Lou's
nice.
Lagoon launches August 27th.
I'd have called it
You
Free
can try
Plane.
the demo
Free
today.
play.
Because it's a seaplane.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. My name is Nina, but online
Hi, Nina.
I'm known as the Nina Gabriella.
I'm
I
the
run a
Nina
YouTube
Gabriella.
channel talking all about my favorite
Diglett.
farming, Japanese culture, and
I don't
fashion-related
recognize any
video
of the
games.
others, I don't think.
I love video games with a lot of creativity, a lot of passion, and a good storyline.
Pretty
In addition
sure
to that,
one or two of
I
them
love
are
making
cinnamon
mini
roll.
vlogs talking about my life relating to Japanese
I will
culture.
defer to
Yeah,
your
probably.
knowledge.
Coming up is a first look at a game that is all about helping folks see something
I mean, if
new
it's
in the mirror.
plush
and
and
in
it's cute,
themselves.
it's probably a Sanrio thing. Sanrio's like the Beatles of plush toys.
Oh my god, Gargoyle from the Good of Icons was in there.
80% of all of them are just Sanrio.
Kind of like a coffee talk, but
A hairdresser?
yeah.
This looks pretty interesting.
How stylable is it? Will they have to worry
In
about
case you
people
missed it,
making
we're
hair
collaborating with the
penises?
Yeti to offer shirts that celebrate Wholesome
As
Direct 2026
famously appeared
and
in M.
support
Night
Transgender
Shyamalan's
Law
Avatar
Center.
The Last Airbender.
Transgender Law Center is a trans-led organization
Yes.
championing the rights of all transgender and gender non-conforming people to make their own choices and live freely, safely, and authentically. They believe
Bye,
that
Hanan.
everyone's liberation is interconnected
Bye,
and that
Hanan.
none of us are free.
Have a good
until
tattooing.
all of us are
Bye,
free.
Hanan.
When you purchase one or both of this year's designs, a portion of each
My
sale
Nick is
will
not
benefit
allowed. Honestly,
transgender law
true. I
centers
shouldn't be
work,
allowed to do anything.
using community-driven strategies
True.
that harness trans knowledge, power, and joy to ensure they not only survive but thrive at all ages and phases of life. Visit wholesomegames.com.
If we had
to
memory
order
enough
now.
to remember that entire shirt, we could predict what's going to happen next.
Memory? What's that?
I was briefly spoiled on. Wait, I've played this game.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen this game before.
Yeah, The Wandering Village. Oh, they've got an expansion.
Oh, it's an update. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've Nick attempts this game, and it's really nice. Ooh, adding water. Yeah, okay.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
So can you just fish off the edge now?
I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, the Wandering Village is a really neat little way of doing a city builder because, of course, the surroundings around you are changing constantly. And you have to adapt to that, which means you're not just sort of sitting there with the same buildings for the rest of time.
I love the message of wishlist
Wolfwood is a
DLC now.
relaxed and
Not just the
creative
Wandering
town-building
Villages DLC,
simulation
just
game
wishlist
about frogs,
DLC.
nature.
Go do it.
Just any
Ancient
DLC when
forest.
you open Steam, put it on your wishlist.
Yeah. Oh, this is a little bit like an indie Pocopia then.
Design and create a town
So you get a
from
load
the
of
ground
requests
up
and then have
with
to
an
build something
abundance
for
of customization
Is this where the
options.
Teenage Mutant Axolotls come from?
Yes, it's that. Definitely nothing else.
Guide the growth of a
I meant
community of
locationally,
tiny
not
amphibians.
where you're ripping it off from. I feel like that was pretty
Explore
clear.
the old and mysterious forest.
I like that beetle. It's a nice beetle.
Manage the economy as the townsfolk gather and craft each resource by hand.
Managing in this economy.
This was good.
And
This
care
was
for
the kind of
them
game
while
I'd
they live their daily lives.
This is, in fact, the showcase where you are allowed to show gameplay of people chopping down trees and mining stone.
Yeah, this is the one where you
Yeah.
got to be doing that. Yeah.
In any other one, I see it, and then immediately my interest declines. Here, that's kind of the whole point.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, the German
Hi,
Ministry of
Wholesome
Technology.
Direct. I hope you all are able
Hi,
to
Memes.
find a moment to check in with yourselves today. I'm Memes, also known as MimiQ on Twitch and YouTube. I love drawing, story-rich games,
We got in the
co-working with
background
you, and building community. Our space focuses on warm
I don't
energy,
recognize any of it.
continual awareness, and the belief that there is strength in
Oh no,
vulnerability.
I see a Kirby. There's a Kirby under
Up
the.
next,
under
a poetic platformer
under the
about a
desk.
boy, a fawn,
Oh,
and their
that's
unique
a
bond.
Sanrio dog on the desk. I think?
Speaking of dog. 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 Dog.
Did you see a dog, or were you just saying?
Am I imagining things? I swear there was a dog. Okay, it might not be a dog. I'm not sure what creature that is. Is it a deer? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, it's a deer.
It's a little deer. Never mind.
Oh, it grows procedurally. It's probably gonna have a very sad ending.
Almost certainly.
Yep.
This art style is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really beautiful color use. Deer and boy. Well, it's a name.
You're my best friend, Bambi's mother.
I think that looks cute as
Head on
hell.
over
though.
to Steam for the official
Spoilers!
Wholesome Direct
Spoilers!
event.
Spoilers!
You can show your support
Spoilers.
for your favorite games in the
Stop
showcase
looking at
by
it.
adding them
Stop
to the
looking at it.
wishlist.
Spoilers.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Evelyn, and I go by Gap Smolders online.
Hi, Gap
My YouTube
Smolders,
channel is a
aka
weird
Evelyn.
mix of wholesome games,
Gap
horror
Smolders
games,
also
horror
is a
games,
great name.
and it somehow
It's a good name,
works.
yeah.
I also stream on Twitch, and some of my favorite days there are the ones where a chat and I work together on hidden object games or anomaly games. If you've been waiting patiently for the next game announcement, your wait is over. It's a world premiere.
We getting a hog? Nope.
No.
I don't think this is. No, it's definitely not that person who does the weird animations that they made a game out of recently.
Oh, where they've taken like the existing paintings and animated them.
Patience is a virtue.
That one?
is a
No.
mystery
I'm
puzzle
talking
game
about like a
communicating
very
with
distinct
people
art style.
You don't understand.
fair.
I just do not know the person's name.
Yeah, fair.
Chronically ill college grad Lewis has just moved back home, but this time, everything seems different.
Why does that have kind of like a Dr.
After
Lively's walk about
encountering
it?
a mysterious entity
There's
that
a
communicates
real
only
pep
through a
in that
cassette
step,
player,
isn't there?
Lewis must consult with it and the townsfolk to discover the truth.
There's a real Spider-Man 3 to that strut.
There's plenty more to explore in
Yeah.
Oxford, so get out there and get looking. Enjoy your stay.
My sunny Strutman.
The strutman. I love that.
Is it? Wait.
Design and Conjure is a cozy magic
You need to keep
game
your
where you
Strutman in your
tidy,
pocket, or else it
promote,
will have ambitions of making an Amazon TV series.
decorate, and build scene by scene.
I thought this was the thing
that a
that
Neil Druckmann
Kenny.
joke?
Yeah.
I thought this was the thing that Kenny had released. The one that does like all the free game dev assets.
Yeah, the game dev asset person.
Outdoor scenes.
I mean, there could be a lot of stuff from Kenny's bundles in.
I mean, yeah, true.
Yeah.
But no, he's done something. I think he's done something similar to this, where it's like what is it? It's like a diorama thing.
With 1,500 plus items and a brand new creative mode, a fresh demo is available now.
Looks nice.
Explore a world of wonder in our next game.
Show me your games, Kenny. Make room.
Long-lost friendship between
yes, that's the one.
And dragons.
Humans and dragons.
Here's the
Luke, you have to
exclusive
leave the
release
call
reveal
now.
For Dragon Shelter.
It's Wholesome Direct. We can't hear what you're about to say.
We're not in the middle of D&D Monster Manual Smash Pass, so you're fine. I am not Lightning McQueen today.
This has a really it's a semi old school art style, but also not, and I kind of like it. Oh my god.
The last time I saw a dragon blowing bubbles, everyone fucking hated Spyro Enter the Dragonfly.
Use your dragon as a watering can.
That's Enter the Dragonfly, right? I think it was. So, like, you use the bubble breath to, like, catch the dragonflies.
Yeah.
Only because I think they also had bubble breath in Hero's Tale.
I love that.
It looks really nice. Yeah.
I love that.
I'm gonna have to get that.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kiwis and Stars, and I love
there's Gengar, there's Fairy, there's an Eevee, there's a
lot of the times
Gengar. No, that's not a Lapras. That's a Dratini.
Stream, or where you can smooch attractive characters.
He was a Dragonair.
I just love the emotional journey that
I think so.
can take us on.
Dragonite.
Dragonite is one. That's one. Yeah.
Objects you choose to keep in this
You can also see the D&D Essentials set, the original Baldur's Gate box.
There's the Substitute plush. From the Pokemon move Substitute.
Oh, I was mixing that up with the horror movie The Substance for a second. I was like, how are you making a plush out of that? This horror movie about Hollywood how Hollywood treats women needs in its plushies.
You know, there's a Pokemon move where, like, it's called Substitute, and your Pokemon fucks off and just replaces itself with a plush.
Memento.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know why I said it like that, but Memento.
Memento.
I think
Memento.
the Wholesome Direct
While
is
we're taking the
absolutely
time to
the
celebrate
direct that has,
incredible games,
or the
I'd like to
showcase
also take
that
a
has the
moment to
best
highlight
art.
these wonderful
Pro.
co-hosts
Yes.
who have fostered welcoming and engaging communities through their love of wholesome
Hi, these
and
people.
cozy games. A huge thank you
Hello,
to our
people.
co-hosts for being a part of this year's show.
Okay. I'm liking the retro style of that.
Like, it's a werewolf game. I don't remember powering this.
Yeah, this is a great art. Dr. Maple, what are you doing, Dr. Maple? You're meant to be handing out Pokemon to children.
No, he's that weird guy who, like, you visit his house and he's responsible for the PC system and he's turned himself into a fucking Clefairies.
Nice. That looks pretty good.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Yuppany Doodles, an
Hi, Yuppany
illustrator
Doodles.
and miniature
Why am
clay
I saying
artist.
hi to
I
all of these
encourage
people?
others to explore creative
They don't
hobbies
know
through
I'm
my
here.
Play YouTube videos and my gamified
Until
co-op
they
pieces on Twitch
turn
called
around
the
and
Bunny
say hi
Space
back.
Station.
Our community's motto
Just sort of
is
the high
rest
neck.
and self-care are productive.
And then I'm just
Balancing restorative energy in
off the
mind,
back of the
find your
chair.
footing
Wow,
in
man.
the tea house in this low-stress game about returning
Do you love
home.
that Pro
The best
ZD
part?
video where
You can
he
give the
like
demo a try
analyzes the whole
today.
Bill thing? It's just like, isn't it weird how you just go to this guy's house and then he's
I'm
like, "Hi, I'm
Alicia.
Bill."
We're the founders of Wholesome Direct, and this is our very first
You've been
game,
using my
Froggy
PC,
Brews.
Oh,
Bill.
It's an adventure game about a frog serving tea.
Tea,
Our
not
demo drops
potions.
today on
Bad
Steam,
luck.
So
Bad luck,
come
Luke.
and brew with us.
Shit. We don't know if the tea doesn't do anything magical.
Yeah, if the tea does something magical, then it's potions.
Tea is very magical for a lot of people. Actually, I do love that sentence. If the tea does something magical, it's potions.
Yes, no, you know what? It's wise and true. Zenzai says tea does magical stuff for trans men. It's true. Tea does.
True.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I like
Hello,
this.
Wholesome Games. We are Mel and India from
Nailed it.
Frontier.
Nailed it.
And we're
Here
so
we are.
excited to be
Planet
here
Zoo
today
2.
to show you Planet Zoo 2, the sequel to one of our most beloved games. Planet Zoo 2 is a charming and cozy sandbox game where you can create
Yeah,
and
so when you
manage
do
your
Frog
very
Frog
own
game.
zoo. Today, we
Yeah,
want to
sunfish
give
are
you
weird.
an exclusive look at the grey wolf, just one of the incredible animals in our game, each behaving and reacting in natural and authentic ways. And for the first
not
time,
natural.
flying and fully aquatic species join your zoo. Now it's time to take a closer look at our grey
Oh,
wolf.
baby.
Let's place down an enrichment item and see what happens.
See, the old enrichment items weren't all that interesting in
That's just one
Planet Zoo
example of a
1 because they
range of
kind of
new
all had the
natural
same
responses
animations
that
when
you
they
will see
interacted
from
with
your
it,
animals.
and
Speaking
you
of
didn't really feel
natural,
like you were
this
looking at.
habitat looks incredible.
Disturb the
Mel, can you
animals'
tell us how
sleep
we put
whenever
this
you
together?
want to
I
play.
wanted it to feel like a cozy nook for our wolves, so I made this autonomous forest as the
That makes a
setting
change.
for the habitat. The terrain tools make it easy to
I will
This
say-
animal is active
according to
during
your
twilight
animal's
hours. Wake it up in the morning.
drinking
Planet Coaster and Planet
and
Zoo have
swimming.
the best
We should
terrain
also
tools
add more
ever
enrichment
created.
for our wolf
Like
pups
there
to
are
play
no
with. They
games that
have
do
a
it
lot of
anywhere near
energy.
as well as this.
And this is only
Yeah.
the
It
beginning.
is
I don't know, From
absolutely-
Dust.
Of our ready-made
It was kind of
blueprints
From
and a
Dust's
huge
whole thing.
variety of
No,
individual
trust me,
scenery
this
pieces.
is
Planet Zoo 2 offers you so
incredibly
much creative
good.
freedom where you can build the zoos and aquariums.
Oh,
of
From
your
Dust was a good
dreams.
game. Can
We
somebody
can't
just
wait
steal
for
it
you
from
to jump in.
Ubisoft?
From Dust was good, but this is like incredibly well done. Because From Dust you couldn't
Once again,
do
a
overlaps
huge
or
thank you
overhangs
to
and stuff
these
like that.
teams who support
Yeah, but that's
me
because it
to
was
make
mainly
this
like a
show
puzzle
possible.
game.
Oh yeah. But it can do that. It can then build stuff on it.
Are we
naturally.
getting Don't Starve?
It looks like it. Nope. It's a Wholesome Don't Starve. It's Starve. Wait. I was like, what's the opposite of Don't Starve? And I was like, wait, actually. It's probably not that, is it?
Much worse.
It's not Don't Starve, it's Wholesome, it's Starve.
It's
Don't know how
Feast.
wholesome
maybe.
that is.
It's Feast. There we go.
Right.
Feast is nice. Don't not Starve. Cozy Grow.
Cozy Grow.
I like that
Fuck,
big
is he
fox.
full of crayons?
That big rectangular fox.
This already released in early access, so this might be 1.0.
Ooh.
Unless it's an expansion and it already released 1.0. I don't know.
You can cuddle a snail, and that's neat. Don't cove. Cozy Grove Camp Spirit.
Oh, a sequel, I guess,
The
maybe.
developers of our next game have been hard at work since its early access launch in 2024. And now, with the help of its active player community, they're back to cut the ribbon on version 1.0. We're also excited to announce it's coming to Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. Welcome back to Go-Go Town.
Go-Go Town.
What makes a perfect town? Let's go
How have
take
I
a
not
look
heard
and
of this game?
see. Could it be a bustling high street? Or perhaps a sense of community? Maybe it's the wondrous sights attracting tourists of every variety.
This is where they
no
make
matter
Joe the
what
Beans.
it is, your town is far from it. Roll up your sleeves, Mayor, and get to work.
Okay.
Now we're
Okay.
getting somewhere. What a quaint little town. Oh, I wonder what could be in those.
Oh my god.
People, what?
They
Hold
kidnapped
on a
those
minute.
people.
This is the Joker's latest plot.
Town your own. Make this town your home. Make this town for them.
Actually, no, it's sounded
Make
this guy's
town
voice. It could be
productive
Riddler.
again.
This is pretty cool.
I like the look of this. Yeah, I like the look of this.
Sorry,
Nice little
someone been
seagull.
murdered in the town? What's going on?
Whatever
Has there
could be
been
in those, Batman.
Hi, Wholesome Direct.
Someone been
My name is
murdered
Marty,
in Go-Go
and I
Town.
create content mainly around low-stress gaming.
I mean,
Marty.
given the people popping out of bags, probably.
Murder in Go-Go
Community
Town
is
is the
a space for
spinoff.
people who love story-driven games, life sims, co-working, and immersive reading sessions. I especially
fair
love sharing
reading
gameplay on games that
Got
allow
it.
you to slow down, build something meaningful, and just exist in a more intentional space. Speaking of,
imagine
coming
what
up
that
next is a solarpunk MMO about building a more sustainable world
Solarpunk,
together.
we should have known.
We should have had Solarpunk down. We should have had it. Yeah.
True.
Loftia is
Oh
a cozy
my God.
multiplayer world all
This is
about
some very
connecting
weird
with friends,
Solarpunk.
both new and old, and building a more sustainable future together.
You mean the
Create flourishing neighborhoods
the hot air
across a
balloon that's
variety
literally
of floating
burning
islands
gas?
as you craft, decorate, farm,
That amongst the whole
alongside
giant
friends.
hamsters.
Sure.
Oh, sorry,
Express
Pebble, I
yourself
guess.
through a wide range of character customization and home decoration options,
Oh, there's so many people.
and collaborate
Sorry,
on community
Solarpunk
projects
is supposed to
and
be
adventures
utopian,
help
and
the
nobody's
world
doing that
flourish and
dance in a
grow.
utopia.
Okay.
After an exciting closed beta period, we don't have to wait long for more. Loftia is coming fall 2026.
You know, I'm going to take over development of this game, and I'm going to rename it Footloose.
Oh my god. Just so you can ban the dancing. Tales of Seikyu. Seikyu?
Yeah, Seikyu.
Capybaras. We're in. It's a wholesome game. I'm sorry, what?
So it's
What?
We turned into a boy? Turned into a
Z-E-Q.
And a slime? Okay.
Oh, this is an anime game for Luke.
It
looks
is.
it.
About getting
So
reincarnated
you can
as
turn into a
slime.
crow?
There's an otter postman.
I'm in.
You
What
can
if
get
the
married
player
to
is the otter
someone?
postman?
You can meet Cthulhu.
Is this supposed to be Yukiana?
Interesting.
There's a taiko drum.
This game appears to have
Don't
everything.
forget, if you'd like to pick up this year's Wholesome Direct 2026
Satan.
shirt designs, created in collaboration with the Yeti, visit
No, we mean the soy.
wholesomegames.com. In addition to being
Was
a
that stuff
great
called-
keepsake for
I
this
can't
year's
remember was
show,
it actually pronounced
a portion
Seitan?
of each shirt sold will
Seitan?
benefit
Something like that?
Transgender Law Center, a
Yukiana,
trans
Otter
organization
Postman,
working towards
and taiko
transgender
drums. That's
liberation through
everything.
changing law, policy,
Yeah.
and attitudes, so that all people can live safely,
covered all the bases.
authentically, and free from discrimination, regardless of their gender identity or expression. Again, if you'd like to support this organization and get a cute t-shirt, visit wholesomegames.com.
Jeez, they're really plugging this t-shirt.
It was for charity. I don't mind.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice visual style.
This is,
That's very anime.
I reckon this is a puzzle or more of a cozy builder diorama sort of style.
Yeah, I think this is a cozy builder.
Spirit's dead. Oh my god. Teleport to bed.
This is...
Teleport to the toilet.
This feels like very, very anime.
Flambo.
Like, the
Blumbo.
visual style of
Blumby.
it. It's like... It's very kind of like...
Oh, that old Mr. Skrook.
Pepop. Oh, I see. Combining them with certain locations creates new types of people. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how things work.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
When I
My
was
name is
dragged
Patrick,
by
and I run the channel
an invisible
Nintendo
hand
here online.
into
On
a
my
bank,
channel,
I
we cover
became
the
a
latest and greatest cozy
bank
games,
robber.
especially those that appear on
There's
Nintendo
KK
consoles.
Slider and
Photopia,
a moose whose
Tomodachi
name I don't
Life,
care about.
Animal Crossing, even after 6 years. I also co-host a podcast called the Slow Burn Podcast, which appears every Wednesday on every streaming platform. But enough of that. A new life awaits in our next
On
game.
every
a
streaming
popular life
platform?
sim
I
with a
doubt
special
that.
announcement to unpack today.
Oh?
He's the only person left on Mixer.
Oh, Paralives.
Oh, I've heard pretty reasonable things about Paralives.
Yeah.
Indie The Sims, basically.
Pro, only person left on Mixer. Con, one of the first people to enter us Rumble.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, is this from the devs of One Back? No, it's a crossover.
Yeah, so you can unlock the action to play unpacking, but you can't play it.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You can collect stamps from your massive overdue bills. That's wonderful.
Hello, Wholesome Direct.
That's
I care little about my bills. I just want the
Friend and
stamps.
bookkeeper.
Blossom, Mana, Espion, Buferi, Lilligant, had a little. I think there's a Pikachu there. 3 Pikachus. Yeah. Togepi. 4 Pikachus.
In our next game, peaceful summer day
Oh, sorry.
is interrupted by a
4
flood.
Espions.
200 Pikachus.
There's a Sylveon tucked in the back there.
Hell yeah. Oh, the Moomins.
Somebody tell Keith.
Yep, Keith, get in here.
Oh,
Sweet
nice.
mention.
Who names their child Mai?
Oh, so have you ever heard of the technology MySQL?
You know, I actually just realized that, like, Mai is a name, but, like, M-A-I.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, Luke, you know of it, right?
Yes.
You know that it's not named because it's MySQL. It's named after his daughter Mai, M-Y.
Oh, no, I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, can Moomins breathe underwater?
I hope so. Otherwise, it's going to turn into a horror. He also made something called MaxDB. His son's called Max.
Apparently, that guy in the green hat is an eco-terrorist.
What?
Okay.
This is just how Keith advertised it to me.
Listen, we're all here for eco-terrorism. We've all played
It's
Final
time
Fantasy
for one of
VII.
my favorite Wholesome Direct traditions, the montage. These great games
I'm not sure
will
if he's
go
an
by
eco-terrorist.
quickly,
Like,
but remember,
Keith
you can
described him
find
as
the
some
fullest of
form of
titles
terrorist.
after the show at wholesomegames.com. Now here,
You don't know if Nick is trolling us or not with these factoids? Look it up. Wikipedia
Keith's
page.
got a lot of
MySQL.
explaining to do.
The spin-off MySQL, MariaDB, guess what his second daughter was called? I'm not kidding. I like these. We're doing rapid hour. Let's go.
Rapid hour.
Spirit Key looks
I want
nice.
them to have a character voiced by Dan Green for when you're playing that card game. Oh no, pesky goblin!
What fool? Okay.
Waterfall looks nice. Oh, there we go. I told you we'd have a game. We'd have a game about replenishing the planet. That's what we're doing.
Did you write it down?
No, I don't think I did.
No, you didn't. I don't think. Rubber bird. That looks nice.
We've had one of them. Rubber Bird does look good. Yeah, that looks good fun. Whoa.
Hello, Mice and Magic. Okay.
Looks hella cool.
It does look good.
True.
To the extent that I'm surprised that one was put in the montage. Little Cheese Works. Lot of mouse games.
Wait.
Where is Iris?
This feels like a Disaster Gang game.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to pick that up.
But is it supposed to be like a pun on Tome?
Oh, I played the original of this. It was pretty neat. Utterly lost Talia game. In the water mentioned.
Favorite rock? Yes, Talia game.
What the frog?
Is this where this Teenage Mutant Jungle Waddles come from?
Yes.
Also, like how I haven't remembered it all
Okay.
after the Teenage Mystic Anglos.
That looks really nice. Oh, I've seen this tiny delivery.
Delivering food.
Yep, that's a food delivery, definitely.
Yep, it was bringing a cat somewhere.
I think this looks great. I love a nice tilt shift.
Oh, okay, spaces. That looks really nice.
This from the Hugger Life people?
Yeah.
I guess that's what they've been doing instead of making the game more worth playing. I'm sorry, that was me.
That was mean. They're out here making big mushrooms. Well, that's wild chorus now. But they're out here making big mushrooms. Anemone.
Oh, this looks beautiful.
It does.
Pat the cat, pat the cat.
Ooh, colorbound looks nice too.
Yeah.
Oh, clever. Greatest use of the fill tool I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Fill tool, of course, created by Philip Tool.
That's already got this.
This looks nice. I like this.
Fossil Quest, put together dioramas and then let them be subject to Talia scrutiny. You think these dinosaurs coexisted?
Still can't believe they put Godzilla in the Sonic racing game.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Yeah, plays the Avatar and never run Godzilla.
Interesting.
Papaya.
Why did they suddenly change the side of the screen where the name
I know,
is?
right? I was starting to lose track. This was semi-Stardew-esque, but not quite. I like that.
Yeah.
And why did they only do it for the final one of the montage?
The fun doesn't stop here.
It doesn't.
Be sure to head on over to Steam to support
Head on
the
over to
teams
Steam to
and
support the
games
team, but what
shared
we're going to
in the
do is head on
showcase.
over to Story Rich Games,
Find
which
a
starts
full
in
list
9
of
minutes.
all the games featured in our show today
Nice.
by visiting Wholesome
It makes it worse when, like, not
Games.com.
only do they change
And
the side of the
before we
screen
go,
that the name of the
there's
game
one
comes
last
on, but it's
thank you
only
to
for the
everyone
last
who
game
helped
of the
bring Direct to
montage.
life again this year.
Yeah.
Jeff, Emily, and the Summer Game Fest team, our outstanding co-hosts, the developers and
Oh, that's
publishers
a great
who all
name as
contributed
well. Look
their
at that,
trailers,
Esme Van Toff.
our translators for making this event
What a
accessible
name.
around the world.
That's incredible.
Our moderators for taking
You can
care
play
of
as
our online
Moth in
community.
Sonic
Our
Crossroads.
artist Saffron, who truly brought the concept of foraging for wholesome
wonderful
games to
names
life
in
with our
Wholesome
artwork. And of course, to you for watching and supporting the show. From the bottom of our hearts,
Spry
thank
Fox
you.
is a great name.
We'll be back this winter for Wholesome
I know that's
Snack
probably a
2026.
studio.
It is.
Until then, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you then.
All right,
Well, it's a
we're
great name.
swapping
Someone should go with
straight over to Story Rich Showcase. There we are. That was quick.
So who's rich and why am I interested in a story?
Get rid of chat because we never know what they're going to be saying. There. Audio? We got audio. Might bring the audio back up now because we don't know what audio level it'll be.
Oh, hey, there's Rick and Morty.
Yeah.
You know, when when an episode of Rick and Morty ends, you have to thank and or blame Ireland.
Thanks, Ireland.
As I think RTE gives them funding.
Oh, I see.
I think
Right.
it's no, not RTE, just like the government.
Right, I'm going to quickly BRB because I need to grab myself a drink.
Yep, good idea. We are going to go over to Story Rich Games in 7.5 minutes. Oh, I should probably have a look at predictions and how we did in this time.
Look, I wasn't trying to burn them, but like Hako Life is kind of a hollow game. They wanted it to be like the PC alternative to Animal Crossing, but just like it isn't dense enough I think they put their focus in like too different an area in many places. And perhaps not enough focus in like the actual characters that you're interacting with and making them feel more lively and like characters, because it doesn't even reach the Animal Crossing standard, and that's not a hard standard to reach.
Looks like we got one game, Planet Zoo 2. We're good at this. All right, story rich. Prove you are human. I reckon that's the follow-up game from the makers of 1,000 Times Resist. I think that's going to be in this. We've already seen it in a couple of other showcases, admittedly, so it might not be, but I think we are going to see it.
Also, for Hawkeye Life, it's got like good tools for like creating your own furniture, but also when everything that you do requires some kind of resource, it's like, yes, it's incentive to play the game, but also it'd be nice just to like be able to make stuff without having to worry about like, well, if I use this piece of wood, then I'm just out of wood for the rest of this project.
Welcome back, Gobbo. I actually am going to take this moment to go to the loo. We're working on predictions, Luke. We've got one so far. Prove you a human. I think we're going to get.
Yeah. Well, I have 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head, so I'm probably human. Right?
God damn it.
Yeah, Nick, go piss. Behold a human. I don't know many story games. At least not ones that may be coming out.
You know, in Guild of Icons, they tried to implement a CAPTCHA to protect people on Baboonmas, but 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head, baboons qualified, so that's how they keep getting in.
So what you're saying is I would get captured on Baboonmas?
No, you would get past.
Oh, nice.
They can't stop Father Baboonmas. They really fucking want to, but they can't. You know, in that way, Count Goatgar is kind of like a billionaire.
Yeah.
Just does things to the detriment and harm of absolutely everyone else, and nobody does anything because they just can't stop him. You were the Wholesome Direct badge, okay. If you've been watching since the start of the stream, you also earned the Wholesome Direct badge. Whatever that means to you.
I potentially have somewhere. Are those games you're listing there, Summer, or predictions? I go more around traveling the light.
No, these are clues. There's a puzzle here somewhere.
But we've got to use all 3 of our brains when Nick gets back to work out.
All 2 of our brains when Nick gets back.
Work out what's going on.
Anyone who has seen us play Cryptmaster can testify that Nick and I do not constitute a full brain.
No, we don't.
One day we'll have a brain.
Anyway, we were just talking about how Count Goatgar is a billionaire.
Oh yeah, he is. Canonically. I should, full disclosure, I've been sent a full list of games that will be revealed in this. But good news, I have no functioning memory. So I can't actually remember any of them. Oh, I can remember one. So I won't predict that one.
So they're going to be announcing one today.
You said anything good in the previous showcase? You missed a lot of mouse games, frog games. There were a lot of I was quite intrigued by a multiplayer co-op Pokemon Snap, essentially. That was neat.
Yes.
You missed me taking the Hoko Life developers to task.
Well, there were a bunch, I think, but I'm now. It's been 5 minutes, so I can't remember any of them.
Well, it's a good thing that someone's provided a link to the Wholesome Direct 2026 Steam sale.
Let's have a look. All the ones that I really liked.
You're really thinking about that sentence.
The Drift I really liked. That was fixing the internet in space.
Yes.
Tinkernest I really liked.
Waterfall was one as well. Tinkernest.
Rubber Bird looked fun as well.
Yeah, Rubber Bird did look fun.
I liked Milky Delivery, but we kind of got sidetracked by a discussion as to whether milk is food.
Spiritstead was one of the ones I liked.
Yeah, Spiritstead.
Chat.
Oh, and Froggy Brews.
Chat, is milk food?
Oh, Deer and Boy I really liked. I really liked the look of Deer and Boy.
Oh,
yeah, where we know something undoubtedly is going to happen to the deer.
Little Cheeseworks.
Okay, saying yes twice does not make you any more, corroborated with Hanan.
Is this seat taken looked good as well?
That doesn't count as 3 votes.
Obviously, I was,
that's not how this works.
I was all in for Planet Zoo 2. Hella of Mice and Magic looked good as well.
Yes. I want to have a look at Deer and Boy.
The Wandering Village obviously has a DLC that looked pretty cool. Four-Leaf Fields we all quite liked the look of, which was the sort of farming game where everything's really, really big.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Operator, we don't have much time to talk. We've lost contact with the
Milk provides sustenance, so yes. Leather also provides sustenance, but not in great amounts.
The mission must be completed. Secure Burn 9 at all costs. That information is well above your pay grade.
Get to work.
Operator, are you there?
We maxing?
I'm dead if I can't find some way to get out of the open. I need you to direct me.
Ooh.
Gonna just smash it. I'm sick of looking around. Awaiting your order. Should I engage?
I feel like by the end of this game, if I'm playing Dodo's going
Let me
extinct.
know if there are any surprises.
So the human body had to go through quite a few trials to be able to
Not great. Stay with me.
fucking extract anything from milk, so...
Nothing is more important than Burn 9.
What's really going on here?
Everyone is saying yes by to the is milk food. This is great because usually I'm on the receiving end of no, Nick, that's not correct. Nick, what the hell are you talking about? So it's good not to be one for once.
You're my only way out of here.
Operator, give me an update. Where is the asset?
Look at what babies consume. Do we call that food?
Burn Island is pretty good. Burn Island is pretty good.
Yeah.
Tactical radio action. Hell yes.
Dodo, can you hear me? Dodo, come in! Dodo!
Classic reference, of course.
Yeah, classic. Classic.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the first ever Story Rich Showcase. I'm Spencer from Fellow Traveler, and I'll be your host
Hi,
today.
Spencer.
We just saw the debut trailer for Burn 9, a spy thriller from the team at 14 Hours.
If you accept milk as food, you also have to accept Monster Energy as food. Are you prepared to do that?
Few months, reaching out to developers from all over the world.
Yes.
We love and publish narrative games, and one
Me and Video Kojima
really shine.
are in agreement on
Now
that.
we'll have brand new games to show you. We'll have some updates from some of your recent favorites. We'll have some news from teams you may not have heard from in a little while. And what showcase would be complete without some world premiere reveals?
People also drink pea summer.
I need to do my own British showcase just so that I can say world premiere instead of all this premiere that's going on.
Don't open the door!
World premiere.
World premiere.
Wait.
Hey,
Hey, we saw this last night.
You're already dreaming about.
No, actually, it might have been Day of the Devs. It might have been after the Summer Games Festival. I saw this.
Hot take, but pee is only excrement if you have cloaca.
There a strange man in my room. We're having apple crumble. Crumble is not a birthday cake.
Wow.
Inspired
Okay.
by Knives Out, you can tell. Look cool.
Okay.
From the creators of Yuppie Psycho. Most yuppies are psychos.
Daddy music, take.
That's how blood works.
Demon-possessed
Nick,
altar boy. Crikey.
Nick, are you thinking about getting the operation, getting the zipper arm?
No, I'm good, thanks. Spiders seem to crawl out of it. What the fuck is
They
this?
obey you, perhaps, maybe.
I
Or
mean,
maybe spiders feed from the arm.
Ugh.
Maybe the spiders are an exterior thing.
With a blood gun.
Yeah, did you not notice the blood gun?
There was a lot to take in.
Serving a mysterious church. One night, a demon quietly takes hold of him. When his grandfather suddenly falls deathly ill, Daniel
Your enemy
discovers
is
something
mosquitoes. They can
strange.
steal your blood.
Every time he performs a good deed, the old man heals.
Demon-possessed
Sounds like a miracle,
mosquitoes.
right? Except
Oh, is this To the
for
Moon
every
3?
act of kindness, a portal to the underworld tears open. Catechesis is a psychological horror RPG where you explore unsettling environments, meet characters you'll care about, and face demons head-on with twin-stick combat, or slip past them with stealth.
Well, like that brain's
Puzzles,
gonna
minigames, and new
I put
abilities
an
await.
ass spider.
Inspired by Deadly Premonition, RPG Maker classics such as Mad Father
Inspired
and anime
by
like
Deadly
Evangelion
Premonition
and
is
Jujutsu Kaisen,
an incredible
featuring
phrase
an
to
original
use.
Score by Garrod, composer of Valhalla and Yuppie Psycho. If you're ready to descend into the mysteries of this new religion, the
Nick was
Catechesis
prepared for
demo
spider
is
cake.
available now.
Yeah. I've played Shadow of Mordor too. I'm ready.
To Rusty Lake, a place unlike any other. Its most prosperous house belongs to the Vanderbooms, a peculiar family who hire servants to clean their mess. You've Aldous, the trustworthy. He seeks wisdom while upholding family tradition. Alexandra, the bright, full of ruthless ambition, the holder of the family lineage. And William, the powerful, gentle to the staff when he's not in a blind drunken rage. Once a year, they gather to feast and reminisce. While beneath the surface, tensions take a root. To the next unfortunate servant, choose carefully who you trust.
Interesting.
Okay.
How long after
Hi, my name is Daniel
servant
Dwyer,
before
and I
like?
run NoClip, the crowdfunded video game
Hi, Daniel
documentary
O'Dwyer.
channel on YouTube, and NoClip 2, our other channel where we attempt to discover and highlight great underground and indie games.
I know that name. Is that a good thing or a bad
You may
thing?
know that narrative in games is
what,
one of the
NoClip?
games that I played as a kid.
Yeah,
Just
NoClip's
played because
pretty
of how
good.
they looked or what their gameplay was, but I probably didn't realize
I think they
that
did
I was
like
playing a lot
I think it
of
was
them
like a
because of the
5-part
stories
series
and places in which they
on
took place. But what I
the
found interesting
making
is over
of
the past
Dwarf
10 years,
Fortress.
how indie developers
And
have
it, like,
really
they've
taken up
done
the mantle
a
of
couple-
great storytelling in games.
a couple of big
And
ones as well. I
that's
think
some
they
of the
did
games
one
that
on
we've
like
enjoyed the
Hitman and
most on
whatnot.
NoClip 2 over the past couple of years. It's games like 1,000 Times
Hey,
Resist,
1,000
The
Times
Sounds of
Resist.
Lake Manor, Queen's
Great
Domain,
story.
and even the recently released Wax Heads.
recommend
Games
the
with
game, but I recommend
wonderful
the story.
gameplay, but ultimately games where the player is pushed forward because of that narrative. The next game up
Oh, hey,
today is
there's
from a
Balatro
studio
on the
that's
back.
no stranger to making great narrative games, having
Hell
previously
yeah.
worked on Tangle Tower and Crow Country. So let's check out The Mermaid Mask by SFB Games.
I came to the submarine to meet him, not murder him. Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength, and there his body lay, his blood pooling beneath him.
The next morning, Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain.
We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
So this is by the snipper clips
Yeah,
people,
no,
is
that
it?
doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
What?
This seems cool.
You'd like a succinct yet exhaustive rundown of our operational philosophy?
It seems our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
Hell yeah.
So Mortuga was alone in a locked room.
Quite the story, isn't it?
Sure, that's why I got myself trapped in the murderous submarine.
This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
I couldn't say with any academic certainty.
Surely some solemn secret, dark and dreadful.
Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses.
It reminds me of like an
yeah.
Agatha Christie version of Mind Cop. In that it's got that sort of hyper genreification going on of it, and I'm in.
Yeah,
I like that. Hey, we saw this game 10 minutes ago.
Yes, this is game 10 minutes
Danchi Day.
Do not push his button anyway.
You gotta push the button saying you push.
True.
It's required.
You know, you were the reason that we put buttons behind glass.
It's true.
Actually, no, hang on. It's actually the girl named Molly who is the reason why they put buttons behind glass.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
This is a very unique style.
Right, Molly Guard, originally a plexiglass cover improvised for the Big Red Switch on an IBM 4341 mainframe after the programmer's toddler daughter named Molly tripped it twice in one day.
Amazing. That looks
Kia ora
neat.
tātou, Tale here from Origame Digital.
Hello.
We're here in Naarm, Melbourne. You may know us from our first game, Umarangi Generation. Well, we're thrilled today to show you off the story of our
He said you
game,
may.
Penguin Colony, which is
Fair.
an adaptation of At the Mountains of Madness and A Shadow Out of Time. This story takes place after Lovecraft died.
Does
And
he
we
have
asked the
public telephones in Australia?
Who his protagonist
Game's
would have
called
been.
Penguin
Maybe you already
Colony.
know. Look, to make Lovecraft horror
Oh,
work,
that's a shame.
we've gotta
Penguins
do
are
new.
assholes.
Because what is new but the unknown? And the fear of the unknown is the strongest of mankind's oldest emotions. This could be someone's first dip into Lovecraft. So let's start things off slow.
What a...
No Cthulhu, no Dagon. People have a tendency to overdo it. Well, I've been sitting here yapping for long enough. Why don't we watch the trailer?
Blackley, did you know?
What a
the Aryan
wild
people
choice.
built great civilizations thousands of years ago. They ruled
If you
the
want more
entirety
information,
of
you
the
can ask the Australian government.
As a man of the sciences,
I also am funded by the Australian government.
discovery
Go say thank you.
a being unlike any. Can you imagine the wealth our world would inherit if only a sliver of what it knew was given to us?
Ia, e meme ha haere ana, ka marama kua whakanao, tētahi I te urupa.
Penguins are some of the worst birds.
What you see before you is the greatest discovery mankind will ever make.
Penguins.
Deep within the city, we shall make contact with him. We shall meet our father race, the architects of mankind.
No, you gotta
There are worse
understand.
things.
Dog.com didn't mean to send out that.
We found their headquarters.
Hi, I'm Madmorph. I'm a creator, and one of the things that I do is find good games and share them with you. There's a very special reveal coming up, but first, here are 3 games that I would recommend that are included in the story-rich mega bundle that is out right now on Steam. This is a charming and creepy adventure puzzle game by Rusty Lake. You are on a train, but every time you pull into a new station, you've moved through the timeline of a character's life. It's called Underground Blossom. In Yuppie Psycho, it's your first day of working for a big corporation, but at orientation, you find out it's part of your job to hunt a witch. It's an unforgettable story set in a dystopian 90s society. And in this game, you're inside your house after an alien invasion, told to keep your doors locked and to stay inside. But then there is a knock at the door. You have to decide who is human and who is not, and more importantly, who you let inside. It's called No, I'm Not a Human. All 3 of these games and more are included in the story-rich mega bundle on Steam. And now, one of my favourite story games is Beacon Pines, so come with me and let's go and see what that team is doing next.
The most British game ever made. Free game.
Okay.
See, I want to think that's blood, but the color was kind of ambiguous.
Could be coffee.
We were all thinking it, right?
What an interesting combination of art styles as well.
Yeah.
Wicked Delight. That looks cool. That looks cool. It's a very Brie game. Gonna be Brie streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that looks really cool.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
What's going on? What is this place?
That's never a good way to wake up.
No, you don't want to do that.
Ivy, what happened to me? This place doesn't look like a hospital.
Sick poncho though. Also, was that a baby?
Can you hear me?
I think that was a baby.
I don't feel good. I think I'm falling asleep.
She just woke up.
Trisha, don't ever touch my car. Do you even realize what you've done?
My car.
10 seconds later. Do you even realize what you've done? What?
Touch your car, that's what I've done.
This is what happens when you touch someone's car.
Lost in the rooms. Weird.
The government found something they thought was a weapon. But I was right. It is a god. And then she woke up.
Seraphim Helix Experiment.
I'm Maddie Myers.
Arguably the most anime name ever.
We're
made.
the co-founders and co-owners of Mothership,
also
a reader-supported
very anime.
website with gaming coverage
Well,
for
I got
her,
very kind
for
of
them,
like
and yes,
DBZ
even for him.
vibes for
At
it.
Mothership,
Kind of
we
more
cover
that
games
era
through the lens of
art
identity.
style.
Stepping into the
I think
shoes
that's
of another
DBZ
person
from
or
it.
thing, inhabiting a body other than your own, is always part of the
More
gaming
the art style
experience.
than
Story-forward
anything
titles
else.
like the ones in this showcase
No, the
are
art style
very
I was
much our
getting.
thing.
Coming up next is a murder
I can't
mystery
remember, but it
adventure
wasn't
game
DBZ.
called
I think
Dumpy
DBZ has a lot
Detective
more
Tasha that's rooted in
exaggerated
Caribbean
parts of the
folklore.
anatomy.
Our heroine must find both the
Yeah,
murder culprit
yeah, that's
and
true.
her lost cell phone. That last bit is something I bet we can all relate to. Let's take a look.
Growing up, Granny would tell me and my cousin them all kind of old stories. About rolling calf, old hig, river mama, The bagger antics of Sly Mongoose and Brother Anansi. Tell you the truth, I used to think they were just
The captions are really struggling with this one.
tales. But now, it looked like story come to bump, and I am in the middle of one. What to believe, who to trust, or what even
So I
is
recognize
happening.
that text
I
thing.
couldn't
That's
tell
a
you.
default
One thing I
preset.
can tell you for certain though, my name is Tasha Ann Palmer, and I will sort it out. Them don't know who me. Don't know
Oh,
who
that's coming out, what, 3 days? 4 days?
Yeah.
2 days? 2 days? It's the 6th today. Nice. Oh, neat. Oh, and Stars and Time is going to be really good. So there's a German techno band and someone with an accordion nearby while you're in the hospital.
Yeah.
50% of narrative-focused games are waking up in a strange place.
Interesting.
Hmm.
You literally can't focus on what's happening because the groove.
Shrewd Scrapper, literally 1984.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in. A lot of murder solving in this year.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I mean, games are just becoming more realistic. If you want a murder solved, you can't rely on the police.
Read the room, literally. Very nice.
Yeah, I quite like that.
Going to see if that's the Atelier. Atelier. Atelier.
Asking the wrong questions.
My name is Riker. I'm based in Johannesburg, South Africa, and I'm
I think that was cool as hell.
If Looks Could Kill.
Yeah.
Looks Could Kill is a murder mystery, and I wanted to basically create a bit of a symbiosis of like this ensemble cast of Knives Out set in the world of the
Everyone
Devil
loves
Wears
Knives
Prada.
Out these days.
So
And you know
play
what?
as this
Fair, it is one of the
character,
best
Detective
games ever.
Turner, who is this quirky investigator who hates computers and just wants to do everything analog. They take Polaroids of everything and write everything down, and they
Basically sounds like my partner.
What's a
Hates
little
computers and wants to do
controversial or
everything
different
analog.
about this game, I
Constantly
think, is
solving
that
murders.
the world is being narrated to you as text written over the floors
Yeah, not that
or
part.
the walls.
Just
or
geez, I just want to go out on a nice
body.
morning walk and then, oh no, another
The more
murder.
you look into it, the more you basically read between the lines and find even deeper meaning and more clues.
Sorry I'm late back from the shopping, you won't guess what happened.
Which is on Steam.
Sorry, just to add by co-streaming rules, I have to condemn that mug. I just saw there were boobies on the mug.
If you like what you've seen today, make sure you stop by
By
Steam and
co-streaming
wishlist
rules,
some of
I'm
your favorite
required by
upcoming
Twitch. Jeff Bezos
You may have
needs me
heard about it
to
before, but wishlisting is super important for
condemn
indie
them.
games and is a great way to show some love to
Dan
developers
Clancy,
who are
I think
working
his name
hard to
is the
make sure we
CEO of
always have
Twitch. He
something great to
requires
play.
that I condemn
Yeah.
the boobs.
Everything you've seen in today's
Wow, somebody
showcase
likes
can be
Metal Gear
found over
Solid
on the
3.
story-rich showcase
Valid.
page on Steam for your easy wishlisting
I
convenience.
see D&D in the top right as well.
Okay.
And a big book
back
of
to the show.
ducks.
Hi, we're James, Jess, and Thomas from Saltstone Studios.
Hi, James,
And
Jess,
we're
and
really
Thomas from
excited to
Saltstone
show you our
Studios.
new adventure management title, The Hearth and Harbour.
You know, if we put any amount of
You are
focus
Kit
into the
Purcell.
games as much as
You've
we're putting
left
into
your home for a
analyzing
fresh
these people's
start on a new
rooms.
shore. A place that boasts beautiful landmarks,
Wow.
rich culture, and plenty of entertainment.
Okay,
But
the art
food,
here is pretty
well,
stunning,
the food
actually.
could use some improvement.
Yeah.
And as fate would have it, you've invested your last coppers in a rundown
I want to double check
restaurant.
that we're at
With
1080p.
Cyril, your trusty new cook by your
Sometimes
side,
it just looks a little
settle
low
into
bit, right?
routine.
So hang on.
Every day, you'll need to build your menu, head to the markets, catch up with the vendors, and buy ingredients.
I know.
Then
a
it's
hack
time for
tool on
service.
YouTube. If you go to
As
quality,
customers arrive, they'll need to be greeted,
manually
seated,
set it to
and looked
1080p.
after.
Sometimes that
Kit will
fixes it.
take their order, and Sarah will
Sometimes
prepare
order
their
just
meals
isn't
while you
1080p
balance
even
the
when it
needs
says
of your
it is.
guests against the stress of your staff. In the evening, the city is yours to explore. Invite new customers,
YouTube?
progress
Unreliable?
friendships,
No.
and decompress
Right.
from the long
No.
day. And then you do it all again.
Could be YouTube.
Good ingredients, good service, and good meals will build your favor with the people of Luthport. You'll need to make rent each month, but favor is as important as coin. Favor is a resource that can be spent
I
to
love
cut
Midge
deals with
instantly.
vendors or solve problems for the townsfolk. Earning trust will grant you recipes
She
and
was an
gifts from
unreliable
friends.
narrator.
These improvements will allow you to create more expensive dishes
You're
and to
right,
make your
Gilbert.
restaurant more comfortable for customers,
How you
building
doing,
even more
Midge?
favor and discovering new stories.
As the winds change and war threatens your new home, these relationships will be your lifeline.
Whoa.
Tensions will brew and resources will become
The
scarce.
Wicker Manin.
But if you've been kind, your community will support you when push comes to shove. This new life is a
Interesting.
chance to decide what
They
kind of
adapted
person you
everything
are.
from The
What will
Wicker
you
Man,
do
but
when you're
not the
backed into a
bees.
corner?
And hopefully not the
Will you protect
misogyny.
others or
Lord.
prioritize your own survival? The best way to support us is to wishlist the Hearth and Harbour on Steam.
I think this
And let
sounds
us know
neat. I
if
like the
you're
idea
interested in
that as
seeing
you're
it.
playing what is essentially a management game, you are going to need to become friends with people because civil war is coming, and you might need to stop that. And that's a neat,
You can't.
a neat concept.
You can still have someone in a bear costume punching someone.
Oh hell yeah! I love this art style. Until then, spotted. Oh whoa, whoa! This reminds
Okay.
me. I can't remember the name of the game. It's entirely claymation, but like
In Grave
extremely
Seasons, we
weird.
have a variety of different NPCs, and everyone has their own specific role in town.
Played it with
All these
goggles and
NPCs have their own schedules. They move pretty much autonomously throughout the town of Ashen Ridge.
Whiplash 3.
Sometimes events
No.
will interrupt
Yes,
that
but no.
schedule. Like murder, for example. You
It was a
can
while
see
back,
that
I
the town doesn't necessarily revolve around your interactions.
Meat was the
with
primary
these
currency. I
NPCs
remember
too.
that.
It makes you care about everything more. Makes you care about the people in the town if they feel real. And I also think that when you have the
Gobbo's gonna kiss everyone in this town. Valid. Well, rip. Someone's just died.
We want the characters and people in Ashbridge to feel.
Sorry, I'm back late from
comfortable,
shopping.
and
You'll
that
never
means
guess
that
what happened.
Not all the people.
In limiting our pool of romance options a little bit, I find that we've been able to get a lot more rich story detail of the romanceable characters.
It is no secret that you can romance the killer. That could be an experience you're trying to opt into, is where it could get more dangerous or more.
Why does one of them look like they're
Because
frozen?
of the fact that
I
when
think
you
that
begin
might be a
again,
ghost.
One of them look like a ghost. See, I was gonna say, why does one of them look like a ghost?
You can still romance that same
Or
character when
they
you're
were found
at
in the freezer.
and you will see a different side
romance
of
the
them.
killer.
Aside from being a
Incredible.
farming, Grave Seasons is also a horror game. We really do value that sense
Romance
of
the Killer
loss
sounds
as a
like a
part of
video
the
game.
genre.
It
And we
does,
don't
doesn't
necessarily
it?
want to shy away from the idea that if you don't engage with the horror aspects of this game, you might lose out in some of your relationships.
If you're talking to someone,
And
you're like,
I'm
"Wow,
not
I
sure
hope
if it
you're
would
not
be
next,"
in
there's
this
an
presentation
added
or in the
element,
Wholesome
I think,
Games
in order to
presentation.
make sure that hits emotionally.
A hidden component between horror and sort of cozy
Does look
is the
like it
murder
slaps
mystery.
you.
Even in a
Oh
game
my
that's
god, the little
this
crosses
bright,
over. Who's
season
already
we
dead?
Are thinking about these mechanics as
Oh,
also
are they
vehicles
just gonna
for
get
story.
everyone if you don't
Making
catch
sure
them?
that these storylines are
I
well
assume
designed
so,
and
yeah.
propulsive, and not just creating.
I kind of like that by adding in
It was
like
really important to us
romance
as
and
we
then
were
killing
crafting
people
the
off
overall
gradually. It kind of
narrative
ups
of
the
Grave
stakes
Seasons.
for you a little bit.
Yeah.
That's neat. I like that.
Hey, long time no see. I hope you're enjoying the show.
Yeah, I agree, Summer. It
The
seems quite
Story Rich
promising.
Showcase Steam page
Hi,
features
Spencer.
all of the games from today's showcase.
You do.
You might even be watching this there right now. You can also buy, play, or wishlist everything you've seen today. There's also
Killer could be
demos for some
anyone
of the
in
games that we
town
just
that's
announced.
over 7
If
people.
that's not enough, there's also the Story Rich
And they're all romanceable.
Best narrative games in recent memory. Okay.
Oh, hey, I see
Let's
Lance.
get back to the announcements.
I know we don't get called into places.
I see
where
it when
they
I close my
accept a
eyes,
lot of
too.
Survivors, and I just
Space game.
I can't accept that.
Space game.
Not after what
Okay.
I've seen.
Wait, we've
I'm
seen
here
this one,
now.
yeah?
I'm not leaving.
I think we have.
Did we watch this one at State of Play?
Was this State of Play or was it yesterday?
It might be.
Wasn't yesterday.
Okay, it must have been State of Play. Now I'm starting to think I haven't seen it, actually.
You may be getting some cross-contamination from Alien Isolation 2.
We can actually save somebody.
You know what? I don't... Maybe we didn't see this one.
Oh my god.
Maybe we're just going mad.
I didn't say anything. This is on YouTube.
Ambrosia Sky. It's a good name.
Reconnecting calls. Final report of Dalia Volkova.
Interesting.
Oh my god, this! Yes! I'm in. I've been looking forward to this game for so long. I've been looking forward to this game for so fucking long.
In an alternate timeline, the hurricane blew you too far, and you need to find the Wicked Witch of the East.
I genuinely think this game is the best thing ever made.
Weirdly enough, not developed by House.
Mita Becker.
That is the conceit of Wicked Creatures.
Building relationships. It's a romantic game where you are a house trying to find another house to marry and love forever. I want it so much.
Did you know that Tanant is a
Hi,
palindrome?
I'm Pablo from Recurring Dream, and I'm here to talk to you
Oh
about
wow,
your
that
game,
was
Desktop
pathetic.
Explorer.
What?
In this game, you have to navigate through your uncle's old computer and find out what happened to the person he was looking for, and how a program called Desktop Explorer.
One of the
was
houses
missing
just
with
said,
his
"Oh
app.
wow, that was
Everything
pathetic."
is computer centric.
As
So
the
be ready
desk
to
was
solve
trying to
puzzles
go
using
in,
computer features
was that a sex joke?
Used as puzzle mechanics.
I thought you said that in response to me pointing out a palindrome.
No, I was laughing
However,
at the
this old computer
line on
has
the
more to
screen.
it than just text.
No, no.
We haven't talked about this in detail.
I
in previous
turn around and I
announcements,
suddenly
but
hate
Desktop Explorer can
palindromes.
change quite a bit in its approach to torment its different users. For example, since the computer's youngest user
You had a
was
hip
a
chat.
virtual chat,
Nick
we
hates
only have
palindromes.
terms
in an
and
episode of
conditions from
fucking
years
Phineas
ago
and
and
Ferb.
understand what made her play along with Desktop Explorer.
Hey, to be fair, that's a
Combine
good
all of
cartoon.
your skills to reach the truth of it all. Remember,
I think the
nothing
joke was
is on the
like
table.
somebody invented a sport that was widely beloved, but they figured out his name was a palindrome, and then
We'd
they
love
just
to
suddenly
share
fucking
more,
hated it.
but we want to leave plenty of secrets for you to find when
Incredible.
you play the full game. So please, leave us a wishlist on Steam. In an age where people are taking counsel and pseudo-therapy from computers, we are taking a look back and telling a story of what happens when we try and solve human problems with the coldness of technology. Will you outsmart the computer? Will you solve the mystery? Will you become a desktop explorer? Thank you so much. We really hope you enjoy the game when it comes out on July 17th.
Ooh, that's soon.
And right now, you can check the demo on Steam. Thank you so much, and goodbye.
I think this does look pretty good.
A whale.
Okay. Okay.
What? Oh,
A
whale.
It reminds me of whale.
Funky.
She crawled through 20 football fields and shit that day. It's been a while since I saw Shawshank Redemption.
Damn.
Okay.
That looks cool.
Story Showcase is brought to you by the team.
Yeah.
Very strong
Holy
visual
shit.
style.
We're an indie publishing label that focuses on narrative games, and you may have played
I
some
have
of our
never
past
seen
hits,
Shawshank
like
Redemption, actually.
Citizen Sleeper,
I should fix
1000
this.
Times Resist, or the recently released
I
Titanium
mean, it's...
Report. We've had a few games in the
Titanium
showcase so
Report
far, like Burn 9 and Penguin Colony.
Considering
but we
that
have
you're like
even
going
more to
through a
show
bunch
off.
of movies that have like some kind of historical relevance, like I'd say like get to it at some point, but like don't be pressed, you're not missing much.
Fair. Oh, a classic noir. Hell yes. Ooh. And then neo-noir.
Okay.
I haven't heard of Genesis Noir, but Titanium Core, we love it. 10 out of 10. Genuinely incredible game. Everyone should play it. Legit. 1,000 times resist. It is a really fucking good story, but it is not a good game. It's a really fucking good story. Citizen Sleeper. That's great. Citizen Sleeper is incredible. Really?
The RPG has just been announced.
Huh? Neat. I mean, it's based off of Blades in the Dark, so that's cool.
Yeah, so it's a TTRPG I want to be playing.
Why'd you dislike Blades in the Dark?
I don't know.
I was gonna say that's about as like rules heavy as D&D is.
It's weird.
It's you know, you're thieving. Everyone's a rogue.
There's meters, and perhaps that adds a sense of pressure.
That could be it. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. Paradise Killer. There are great things about Paradise Killer. Oh yeah, Promise Mascot Agency. I was playing that for a little bit and then I forgot. Goggles going for me. I played it on stream for a little bit. Yeah, Blades in the Dark's good.
How's it going? My name is Edmund Tran, and I'm the managing editor of a little website called This Week in Video Games. This Week in Video Games is a independent, reader-funded website covering games and the game industry.
I really should finish that game because I was loving it as well, and then I did that thing where I didn't play it for
instead of appeasing algorithms.
48 hours
Things
and it
like
left my brain.
Curating stuff that's actually important.
Titanium Core is so good. Everyone should go and play Titanium Core. It is incredible. Keith should certainly play Titanium Core, not least because I fucking bought it for him.
We absolutely love narrative games.
You should absolutely play Titanium Core and make Icky's life hell.
And that the full potential of the medium and its methods have yet to be completely realized. Each year, we discover new narrative games that hit us in surprising new ways, which is why we were so keen to get involved in the showcase. And since we're based in Australia, we know first.
Legit, at one point, it was like, "Hey, you've been finding a lot of bosses lately."
So we're very pleased to be able to introduce these next titles, which have been
how about you watch a music video instead?
Time and are now on yours.
Oh, you've got no
I was like, okay.
You're caught up in.
Sounds great.
When you signed the lease to that house of hers, you didn't just attract Janet's attention.
What is this?
You put you and your mate smack bang in the middle of a cosmic battle between good and evil, the likes of which you couldn't possibly understand.
Simply fax your dreams.
Really?
Nice.
Nah, she's just a bitch.
Maze of debauched appliances. I'm in. Dolltown 2. Rental hellscape. What a name. Janet de Mornay is a slumlord and a witch. That is a 10 out of 10 video game name.
Yep.
Hey, Dave here from Powerhoof. Last year we put out a pulp adventure thriller called The Drifter. And yeah, now I want to tell you about my 90s inspired point and click fantasy adventure epic called The Talwinium. Join friends Pendar, Tanny and Wit as they flee the Shadowfell, along with a two-headed rogue,
Are you allowed to use the word
Uplander
Shadowfell?
Otar, and an army of skeletons.
Where's
It's
the
your first
elf
night
that
away
makes fun
from
of you
Willow's
if you
Den,
die?
And you have first watch. The Talwinium started as a kind of nostalgia project for me, like sort of evoking the books and games that I've been in love with since the 80s. The art style's in glorious 16-color EGA with like a 4:3 aspect ratio and stuff. Yeah, so like really like Sierra games that I grew up playing. And the soundtrack by Brandon Bloom, it's like straight from that era. It even sort of plays on the hardware that was used back in the day. The story's all the fun, tropey
Oh,
fantasy
Shadowfellow's
stuff that I
person,
grew up
that's
reading
right.
too, with the twists and
Basically,
turns
they
that
started
you'd
with free
expect from
jam
the writer
games.
of the
Oh,
Drifter.
hell yeah.
It
It looks
throws you
incredible.
right into the action. I imagine it's the first night.
they've
Bilbo
really
leaves the
nailed
Shire,
the
and Gandalf
the
just had
vibe.
his throat slit. That's the setup. Then yeah, throw in a magic system, multiple player characters, an army of skeletons at your control, and you've got the Telwinium. Gameplay is a kind of a mix of old and new. There's no getting soft locked if you miss an item or like crazy moon logic puzzles. And yeah, it's point and click. There's no like typing in, look around. But like those early games, looking around is a big important part. Yeah, so there's like a dedicated look cursor. I sort of love how immersive some of those old games feel, despite their simplicity, just because you're really in the world, reading descriptions as you look around the room to get hints at what to look into more. So yeah, book 1 of the Telwinium, Winter's Dawn, is available as a demo on Steam right now. I've put out early versions of the first 3 books already, and yeah, once
I'm
gonna
shoot my shot. A game where fax machine, you work as a journalist, newspaper, fax machine, gives you like outlandish headlines that are always true, but they don't provide any other information. But so you need to find like the links and the corroborations that make the story actually work.
I like that.
Game title: True Facts.
True Fact. Oh, nailed it at the end there as well. Absolutely. Yeah, Demon School mentioned Westbury. Everything I've heard is that this is really good, but I basically watched Bree play all of it, so I know all the plot now. Okay, I guess I've played it. But yeah,
2 of my
really good
team
things.
are walking wounded.
Tactical
The other
narrative
is
game I'm
about
in.
to lose her mind. Now, a sacred monstrosity is in our way. It took a lot to make me go back to the 1,000 hells, but she could pay it. And more.
I recognize
I just had to bring her murdered sons out. I needed to assemble the right team. I just hoped I could bring everyone back this time.
This reminds me of
We got past some very insistent
Vargris,
guardian demons.
the Riven War.
Without our first scars.
Can't be Jennifer Hale, can it?
I was glad I'd recruited a singer when we met shades who demanded funeral songs.
No, I don't think it's Jennifer Hale.
Is that or be torn apart? So here we are, just worn down husks. Maybe we can still nick what we need from under the monster's snout.
It is.
Well, at least most of us survived for our appointment with Queen
How
Death.
did this game that only just got announced not appear in your search?
Shut up!
Hi, Gareth Damian Martin here, creator of In Other Waters and the Citizen Sleeper series. I hope you're enjoying the story-rich showcase so far. I'm dropping in for just a little announcement. I'm happy to reveal that Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2 will be releasing on Nintendo Switch 2 on June 25th. If you already own either game, you'll be able to upgrade to the Switch 2 edition for free on that day too. But that's not all. On June 7th, that's tomorrow, I'll be in the PC Gaming Show to reveal my brand new game in a world premiere. The show starts at 8 PM BST, 12 PM PDT, so don't miss it. I'll see you there.
I will, unfortunately.
And that
He's
does
got a
it
paid
for the
gig.
first ever Story Rich Showcase. Thank you so much for
They
tuning
get
in and for being a
paid.
part of the show. If you still want more
Alright.
narrative games, make sure to check out the Story Rich Showcase page on Steam,
That's
where you can
Story
buy or
Rich
wish list
Showcase.
everything you've seen today. You can also check
We've
out the
got
Story
an
Rich
hour
Mega
before
Bundle,
the
and you
next.
can even play demos for some of today's games. If that's still not enough for you, make sure to mark your calendars for Ludonaricon, our annual narrative game festival that'll be returning to Steam from October 8th to 12th.
Ducks.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without a ton of work from across the team, without support from our
Your wish
partners
list
who help
weeps
us bring
right
the show to you.
every time we
And of
go
course,
through these.
as well as
There's so many
trusted
good
us
fucking
with their
games.
announcements.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming. and We'll see you next year.
Hey, I recognize it.
I don't know what size my wish list is at this point.
find Mr. Hayes' contact information and then pass him to Ron Lancer for you.
Titanium Core is such a fucking good game. You all need to play it.
In the event of an emergency, like the dissolution of reality, this message would be followed by a rush of psychic energy. So long as you feel nothing.
He's Brid Games.
Such a fucking
He's Brid.
Kickback. But everybody still on.
Yeah, that was pretty good, that was.
We're about to have ourselves a real rough time.
Two frogs in a trench coat.
Not to look up or to look down. Or to the left or the right, but especially not behind you. And pay no attention. Please pay no attention to the move that's getting closer. And the thing behind the curtain.
Okay, so let's see if there's a Steam server. There is. Here we go. Time to make wishlist scry.
Welcome to the Metamind Defense Grid, the first and only defense against psychic threats to humanity. As a vertex in the Metamind Defense Grid, you will be contributing your latent psychic capabilities towards the collective goal of repelling an imminent threat. Any questions? Question 1. What is this threat that you speak of? Answer.
Don't worry, I'll scream at you about the Bitten Studio game.
Less than 5 dimensions, which includes you and me. As such, I cannot even perceive the threat, let alone begin to describe it. Question 2. How long is all of this gonna take, anyways? Answer. While no one can say for certain, if we are very lucky, all of this will be over before your material bodies need food or water. Question 3. Hey, I didn't consent to any of this. Answer. That's not a question. Question 4.
We could have nicked the power grid.
Answer. No, because the operation will commence the moment you're done with this FAQ, which is now.
All right, we're moving over to the next one. Titanium Core absolutely fucks. Everyone should go and play it. It's very cheap as well. So grab it. This is a little trailer I'm going to use to just make sure the audio is right. Can't hear it. Yeah, that's way too loud. Hold on. Hold on.
I just thought like discount Death Stranding.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
Let's look a bit like.
Well, that's terrifying.
Are you ready to join the adventure with me?
There we go.
Oh, it's,
okay.
It's Pin Face.
What did that look like? The Expanse? Because there's an Expanse game coming out. It probably is the Expanse. Is this the first time you're hearing about it, Gobbo? The people who made, the Pathfinder games, Wrath of the Righteous and all that, are making a Mass Effect style The Expanse game. Oh my! I can't believe this is the first you're hearing. You're gonna have a great time in this upcoming showcase, then. Yeah, The Expanse Osiris Reborn, it's called. I think it looks pretty fucking neat. They hired a person who'd actually been on the ISS to describe what life on a space station is like so that they could make the space station feel a bit more realistic.
Freaking loser.
Hell yes. Right, we have, I think, an hour to go. So what I'm going to do...
Yes.
Eventually I will pee. What I'm going to do is I'm going to briefly play some Titanium Core now. Because
nice.
we got to do something, right? We got to do something. So if anyone is worried about spoilers...
Fire 2 open.
I'm gonna show people Titanium Core just because it was mentioned. If anyone is worried about spoilers, please dip out for the next hour. I will start a brand new game, so you won't be going like in the middle of anything. So bear with me while I boot it up.
Store. I think I'm going to dip for a bit.
Yep.
Because I kind of want to play Titanium Court.
Absolutely, yeah. I think everyone should.
So I will dip, and I will be back in about an hour or so.
It's an absolute game for sickos.
And I am a sicko. If you haven't watched the Monster Manual Smash or Pass, you will know that.
Okay, this is the frame rate.
Anyway,
this is the resolution of Titanium. Like there's going to be stuff behind me.
Nice. Right, I will see you all in about an hour.
See you in an hour.
Right, bye.
Okay, we're briefly playing Titanium Court while we wait. I'm going to stop co-streaming the fellow. Okay. Everything's normal. Good. Okay. Let's play a new game. Okay. A man steps on stage and taps a microphone. Good evening. Before we begin the game, there are a few announcements. First, due to unexpected circumstances, the part of the player will be performed by an understudy. A couple of audible groans and one muffled boo erupt from the audience. Now, there's no need for that. This kid may not be a star yet, but I've seen her rehearse, and I can guarantee that she'll impress you. She may not have had time to memorize any of her lines, but, well, neither have any of you, the audience laughs. Second, we'd like to warn you that this production features a significant amount of obscenity. But, before all the parents in the audience begin covering their children's ears, know this. The stage is enchanted, such that the obscenities can only be heard by those of sufficient emotional maturity to handle hearing them. And finally, the writing room would like to issue an apology for failing to complete the script before this performance. They are working on it as I speak, so it is my pleasure to announce that tonight's performance is also a race. Who will win? The writers furiously working to finish the script, or the performers attempting to perform it? I can't answer that question, but I can announce that the race begins now. We hope you enjoy the game. Where should you start? You were walking through the woods, when the world around you shattered. This was both alarming and inconvenient. Isolated on a lone stretch of ground, you were transfixed as the broken landscape began to rearrange itself. Your eyes followed trees and hills, collapsing in lines of free, as if the forest you knew were a knot becoming carefully untangled. You dared not move from your position, as the ground beneath your feet quivered in anticipation of shattering further. You passed the time this way for who knows how long. Until the corpse slid into view. At first you weren't sure you could trust your eyes, but there it was, a great shining structure among the roiling landscape, something stable and enclosed, shelter. You kept your eyes on it, hoping it would draw close enough that you might peer inside its windows. Surprisingly, the court appeared able to move freely through the broken landscape, disregarding lines of free as it approached your position. And just as it came near, the shattered landscape lurched. With little warning, the forest snapped back together as if someone had pulled the knot of reality tight once again. Except by now it wasn't the forest you knew. It was hardly even a forest. You stood, stretched, and began the hike towards the court. A.P. Thompson presents... Later, while the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. Hoping to avoid any tension, you sought out a more isolated part of the hall. An empty table near an exit where no one would pay you much mind. A sound plan, except... The hall was soon overflowing with people, and your table was no exception. The young man seated to your right began engaging you in idle conversation. The weather, how you found the meal, the role of the individual in a society, how you preferred to make your bed, these sorts of subjects. Eventually, he inquired about how you came to arrive at the court. which answers my question quite thoroughly while raising many more, he says as you conclude your tale. But forgive me, you haven't actually finished your story, have you? You admit there is a bit more, though you have yet to make sense of it. The people within the court were earnest but odd. After your arrival, you attempted to get some answers about your whereabouts and the strange circumstances outside, except they spoke mostly in riddles and nonsense, didn't they? They did. A man resting in the shade of the wall. Said the man, "Whoa, pal, before you ask me any more questions, you got to know my deal. My deal is that I can only answer questions you haven't asked. So, as to where we are, no can do. Sorry, can't tell you. But what are we doing? Oh man, we're a court of fairies on a quest to find our missing queen." He looks to both sides and then said, "So let me know if you see her. Just don't ask me where she is." Next. You, hold on, are you seriously going to tell me about every individual conversation you had in excruciating detail? Yes. Yes, you are, because if he lets you proceed uninterrupted, he'll learn that many of these people played a part in what happened next. Fine, fine. A woman in a helmet doing her taxes at a picnic table. Said the woman, "I would love to tell you where we are, friend, but I haven't even figured out where we aren't." She gestured at a stack of maps on the table behind her. "We're not in any of those places. Or at least, we weren't. Who knows if that's true now that the tide has come in?" You attempted another tactic, hoping to glean some information. Perhaps she could at least tell you the name of this place. "Oh, we just call it the Court. Its full name is the Court of, I forget, something like the Court of Aluminium, but it starts with a T? The Court of Tungsten? I don't know. Maybe. I'm new here and I'm bad with names, but at least I can give you mine. I'm Robin." She held out her hand, which you shook as you introduced yourself. "Now, if you'll excuse me, I should try to sort this out before the tide settles again." A small cat bathing in the sun atop the walls. Said a small cat. "Meow." "Ah, your questions are numerous but inconsequential, for they overlook the current crisis." "Meow." "What crisis?" "Why, the crisis whereby my dinner is late." "Meow." "It is so late, in fact, that I'm not certain the concept of dinner isn't something I invented in a fugue of hunger." "Meow." "All other societal issues are mere trivialities in comparison to my plight." "Please, stranger, might you fill my bowl, thus ending this ravenous standoff?" A woman behind you laughed. "Oh, don't listen to him. He's been fed twice today already." And then over to two people at a board. There appeared to be a seminar of some sort taking place in the courtyard. A seminar on magic, if you understood the text on the blackboard correctly. So, okay, first you take a metaphor and then you stretch it really thin, right? Right. Like really thin. So thin you forget its original purpose. Then you inflate it. Right. Just inflate the metaphor. I prefer to use my lungs for that. Then as it's inflating, you twist it like, hang on, like so. You still following? I think so. And, hold on. Ta-da! There, it now resembles a dog, a delight for children and such. Ah, okay. So, what happened to the metaphor? It's a lovely little balloon dog now. I see. They seemed a little busy, so you left them to it. What did the outside of the court look like from the top of the walls? Finding no immediate answers inside the court, you moved to the top of the walls and looked outward. This cat is well spoken as fuck, absolutely. Perhaps there was something you could see from this vantage that would shed more light on your situation. To the contrary, conditions outside the walls were even stranger than they were at the time of your arrival. The rest of the shattered landscape had now melted away. The court stood alone amid a void. But not for long. Like a rush of water, new surroundings began to surround. Much of the new topography was familiar to you. You could identify fields, water, woods, and hills. But there was something else to see. A menacing group of other courts were also part of the landscape. You were not alone in noticing these courts. Someone shouted, "The war! The war! The war is here!" Someone else, "That can't be. Puck said no wars until we find the queen." Then perhaps he should explain that to them. Surrounded by the enemy on all sides and bereft of an obvious course of action, the people of the court began to pray. A man stepped forward and offered the first prayer. "I genuinely wish no harm upon our enemy. I merely wish they would fade into obscurity." Wow, I didn't expect that to work, but thanks. The woman named Robin offered the next prayer. "My notes are quite clear on this. Prayer does not work. Our time is much better spent steering the court. Remember, their soldiers cannot cross water. We should try to make shelter behind a moat until the tide comes in." There, now that river protects us from nearly half of the field. Hills should also slow their advance, so for my next prayer, but the next prayer did not belong to Robin. The next prayer belonged to the cat. As long as we're making demands of God, then my wish as ever is to be fed. Psst, hey, you probably didn't notice, but something just happened over here. What happened is, by matching fields... Hang on a second, I'm just going to dip the audio there. The court has just acquired more food. Similarly, other parts of the battlefield can be matched to earn water, wood, or stone. None of those fairies in the court will tell you this. Their religion forbids them from acknowledging the existence of the user interface. But I am a secular tooltip. I fear no god. I will do my best to provide you with this vital information. You're welcome. Yes, more of that, please, says the cat. Robin then bemoaned the loss of the moat, and we face even more of the enemy than before. Why do I bother? The scholars at the blackboard now chimed in. We've identified the most strategically sound location, this spot right here. If we just steer over there carefully, we should be fine. Sitting pretty. But Robin interjected, Stop! Look at the clock, it's almost low tide. We have time left for only one more move. Hello again. So the clock and time left Robin alludes to is in fact this unassuming progress bar at the edge of your vision. Much like life, every move you make will deplete some of your remaining time. If we have only one prayer left, what do you suggest we ask for? Might as well pray for a miracle. Well, that's a start. Apologies, but another explanation from me, your humble tooltip. The previous move chained multiple matches together. Because of this, you have earned some bonus time. For the fairies of the court, this might as well be a miracle. Is there any chance we could do that again, whatever that was? But there was no such chance. The next prayer would be the last one. Incidentally, the next prayer also belonged to you. Unsure of what any of this really meant, you imitated the people around you and made a pointless decision. The battlefield snapped together as the court snapped to attention. Places, everyone! Windows were shuttered, doors were slammed, throngs of people emerged from inside and formed a line near the gates. A tap on your shoulder, one of the scholars. We could use some help in the dressing room if you have a free hand. Along with the scholars introduced to you as Hop and Skip, you sorted for a large pile of costumes, props, and weapons. Check the tag on that, would you? Make sure I put it together properly. Click and hold. Hold. Farmer, working fairy, gathers food from fields. If it looks correct, feel free to hand it out. You handed the bundle of farmer's apparel to the first person in line. Unperturbed by the idea of harvesting wheat in the middle of a battle, they whistled as they marched out the front gate. Now do it again! Now see if this one fits anybody. Soldier, offensive fairy, attacks the enemy fort. You handed a bundle of armor and weapons to the next person in line. She tested the weight of a weapon in her hand. I haven't received any training, so I'm just planning to hit anything that doesn't belong to us. After this minimal preparation, the scholars considered their work finished. I'd place our chances of survival somewhere near abysmal, but I'm afraid this is the best we can do. A small mercy, at least, that the Queen isn't here to witness this. And so you waited with the others for the battle to commence. Hello, I must pester you one more time before I take my leave. Observe, this is the undo button. Use it to change your mind as many times as you wish before starting the battle. However, the official editorial position of the tooltip is that you are liable to lose no matter how many times you change your mind presently. When you are ready to lose, use the play button to proceed to the battle. Now I will leave you in peace. But, should you ever desire the company of your loyal tooltip, all you need to do is click and hold over any button or time, and I will do my best to explain it to you. Thank you, tooltip. Commence battle. There they go. We're doing great. Oh no, we fell over a caution wet floor sign. Okay. This is my favorite. It's just every time you lose or win, you just get a button that just says okay. And then, sometime later, as the sun hovered low over the horizon, there was a feast within the walls of the court. The man to your right is beside himself with laughter. Okay, so our court, caught off guard by a sudden war, stumbled behind enemy lines, made a token attempt at resistance, and was summarily toppled. Do I have that right? Yes, that does appear to be an accurate summary. Well then, I'm certainly glad I slept through that. As you look at your surroundings, a switch flips in your mind. Your own story makes little sense now that you think on it. How did you companion pats your arm. Don't worry about it. If our court couldn't withstand physical destruction, we wouldn't last 5 minutes in the pull of the tide. But enough of that. It's about time I made some introductions. As you've narrowly avoided learning, this place is called Titanium Court. Meanwhile, I have the honor of being the steward of the court. My name is Puck, although my lovers and enemies call me Goodfellow. I am chief advisor and friend eternal to our fair queen. As fancy as that sounds, in practice it means he's unemployed. One of the scholars, the man named Hop, has approached your table. He appears to have had a drink or two, or 4. He pulls up a seat between the two of you and assumes a jovial attitude. Guess the queen stood us up, eh, Goodfellow? Lucky for her, I'd say. I'd skip town too if I knew what a sorry showing that court would make. But on the plus side, we can continue draining her wine cellar. Now are you going to help me with that, Goodfellow, or are you just going to stare at me? I don't mind either way. Puck, staring at the scholar, mouth agape, slowly inhales and pinches his nose. What fools these. How drunk are you, Hop? The queen is right here. I've been speaking to her for the entire feast. An excited hush falls over the entire hall. Hop blinks, looks at you, looks at Puck, turns bright red. Oh, I see it now. That calls for Her Majesty's finest vintage. I'll be right back. As Hop makes a quick exit, you look steadily at Puck and shake your head. There's no use denying it now. Not after the tale you told me. If you'd like more proof, just take a look at where you're seated. You slowly take in your surroundings. Puck smiles. Now, if I may conclude my introductions, let me present the court to your majesty and likewise. He stands up and addresses the entire hall as he says, long absent, the queen of Titanium Court, always a stranger, has arrived. Cheers erupt and dessert is served. To your left, Hop returned with an armful of glasses and bottles. And about time too, good fellow. Did you tell her about the war yet? Titanium Court! Chapter 1, a place beloved only of clowns and criminals. A.k.a. the HisCursedness Discord. And then, just a short while after the feast, the court returns to war. You're in charge of the war now, Your Majesty. You should be fine, just remember everything we've taught you about magical warfare. Blinking slowly, you remind them that, at this exact moment, they have taught you roughly nothing about magical warfare. Ah, good, she remembers quite clearly. There we go. Hide studio mode open. Ah! Clicked out the window. I'm good at this. Ignore me. We're good.
He's a professional.
I'm a professional. I have standards. Consult the ever-changing map. You don't know what any of this means. It's going great. Well, let's call it up. So yeah, this is a match-free game that I think genuinely deserves to win Best Indie Game of the Game Awards. It is phenomenal. Doing well on the tide at the moment. We've got plenty of time, loads of resources, a few courts, but not too many. This is great. Low tide. Make preparations for the coming battle. Okay. There we go. Commence battle. Now, I know a little secret thing that I'm going to use to speed this along. If you hold left click, it speeds up. And we're done. Well, having now achieved some kind of victory in the war, you wonder if someone in the court might help you return home. It would be our pleasure, if you can show us the way. Also, that was only one battle. There are many more to come, if my notes to be trusted. Okay, well, if you understand this map correctly, even if it even is a map, there appears to be some sort of signage just ahead. Perhaps if you can reach those signs, you'll learn more about where you actually are, along with how to get home. And to reach them, you need merely be swept forward by the tide, as we have been all along. Convenient. Hey, Zero, welcome in. Okay. Get rid of these enemy courts. Take a look inside the storage unit. Open. You're quite curious about what you might find inside the storage unit, but it's locked. Oh, okay. That should be enough soldiers. We should be able to. Boom! I love the little images it shows. Every time you're successful. It doesn't make any sense, but I love them. And we're done. We're getting close, I think. Oh, we're now an hour away from the next game. Okay, so right? 50 minutes, yeah. Welcome back, Gobbo. High tide. While the field is broken, arrange it to your advantage. Wait, aren't some of those enemy courts empty? You've noticed a subtle difference between some of the enemy courts on the battlefield. While many enemy courts have soldiers prominently stationed outside their gates, there are also plenty of them that appear to be completely empty. You think you can maybe assume that these empty ones will not attack the court during the coming battle. Yes, you can safely assume that. Additionally, you can see when enemy soldiers will attack the court over here on the timeline. Even soldiers might be no threat if you can deal with their courts before they attack. Okay, thank you. What is this pumpkin? Plant possessing a friendly false face. I don't think I've ever seen the pumpkin before. This is brand new to me. What is that? It terrifies me a little bit. Okay, get rid of them. Oh, this isn't looking good. It's just there, yeah. Menacingly. Okay, we're gonna do that and we're just gonna kill all those things. Whee! Oh, we took a little damage there, but we're doing okay. Whee! A menacing bird cage suddenly appears in front of the court. Your Majesty, I have notes about this foe. Let me know if you'd like to see them. Yes. Robin has notes on how the bird cage behaves in battle. Right, here's what my notes say. First, at the start of low tide, the bird cage will flood its surroundings with water. Following that, the bird cage will attack the court with birds. Finding it may prove tricky. If it's always surrounded by water, the court soldiers will be unable to reach it. You agree. You wonder if there's another approach you could take. Either way, you thank Robin for the information. Well, if I'm next to it, then there's nothing it can do, right? Your Majesty, look, there is a chest resting on that patch of land. We should be able to recover its contents as long as it remains in sight until low tide. What in the ever fuck just happened? Welcome to Titanium Corp. Getting real worried about that. To be honest. Getting real worried about that. I'm wondering, can I match it? Can I match it? Jesus. Every time I do a match, it's getting worse. Alright, what about that? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was a potent one. Get rid of the others and hopefully we'll just last it on hit points alone. We've got a load of chests, so they might help. Okay. The bird cage surrounds itself with a moat. We're going to open these chests. Gunboat. That'll do it. Wow, 5 bucks on the ground, 5 smackers. Excellent. Oh, my own birds. Shields. Oh, there we go. We are ready. I don't think I can... Because I haven't got any water there, I can't really put any boats down. But what I can do is make my own birds. And I'm going to put a few shields up as well. And then a couple of soldiers to defend myself, and then we'll just get as much stuff as we can. The birds are fighting! Angel War! Angel War! Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, we lost. With time and repetition comes comfort. You feel your maximum comfort level increase to 1. Okay. The next morning you awake in a strange bed. The bed is strange not just because it is not your usual bed, but because it is also not the bed you fell asleep in. Yay, Iggy bought the game! Hell yes. Puck told you any room within the court might be the Queen's, so you parted with him at the first room you found that wasn't already occupied. A small chamber beneath a staircase, twin-sized bed neighboured by a nightstand and a lamp, a small desk in the corner, no windows. Meanwhile, the bed you awake in is queen-sized and contained within a spacious chamber that opens into a balcony. The balcony overlooks the courtyard of your new home. You appear to be roughly 5 stories above the ground. Take stock of your possessions. You look over the scant possessions that were on your person when you arrived at the court. Everything appears to be where you left it, with one irritating exception. Sometime between your arrival and now, you have managed to misplace your keys. In a way, you suppose you also managed to misplace the locks those keys are intended for. A mystery, admittedly, of much greater concern to you than the missing keys. Let's go explore the court. Wait. There's the man named Puck. You have a lot to say to him. The man named Puck is just across the courtyard. Perfect. You have many things you wish to ask of him. Yet as you draw near, he quickly exits the scene. You might be imagining it, but he seemed to retreat the moment he saw your approach. Let's investigate the dining hall. And grab some breakfast. In the light of day, the feasting hall more closely resembles a common dining area. You collect some breakfast from a buffet, then look for a table. You would prefer to sit somewhere out of the way, near an exit, ideally hidden. You sit in the most nondescript location you can find, a corner near a trash bin. Before you've finished a bite, a whole host of fairy courtiers arrive with their meals and sit with you. They make idle conversation and a few honest attempts at answering your myriad of questions, none of them successful. As you complete your meal, you idly note that your table is now the most lively and boisterous table within the hall. You also note, idly, that despite his assurances that he would answer all your questions, the man called Puck remains nowhere to be seen. As a result of eating breakfast, you get a small bonus. You got 10 food. Look out the window. Yes. There are some dogs catching frisbees in the courtyard just out of frame. Beautiful. Majestic. Superb. Neat. Go to war. After breakfast, the court goes to war, and as you ready yourself, a question. Your Majesty, is the intensity of the war to your liking? If not, please feel free to adjust the thermostat. The thermostat? Maybe make things a little easier on yourself. I'm gonna start with 10 extra food. You got 10 food. Proceed to max comfort level of 1. Yes, we're going to war. Despite falling short of them yesterday, you're confident you can reach those signs today. Very good. Her Majesty's loyalty to this approach is quite admirable. How steadfast. All right. We can do it this time. We got this. Just need to not fuck up. That's all we gotta do. Not fuck up. Easy. Easy peasy. Fucking up. Oh no, there we go. There we go. What I'd like to see. Need more wood. Wood! Okay, so there's a person coming up there. That's it. But we've got a chest! More wood! Perfect. There we go. And let's commence battle. Soldiers come back. Soldiers come back. Soldiers come back. Okay, good. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. The pumpkin remains here. Terrifies me a little bit. Tap on your shoulder. Robin points to a building in the distance. Your Majesty, that shop is neutral to this conflict. We should strongly consider stocking up on supplies. Of course, that's only if it stays in view. If it disappears before low tide, we'll have to wait until we pass another one. Shop is closed during high tide. Okay. Pumpkin is so menacing. Consult the ever-changing map. Okay. Why did it ask me that? Did I accidentally click it or something? I must have. I must have. I really want to do something about that, but I can't. Oh well. Let's go to the shop. You call into the shop to learn about what they have for sale. However, before you can proceed, the voice on the line stops you and asks if you understand how money works. Do you understand how money works? The voice sounds skeptical. Skeptical? Skeptical. Really? A lot of people think they understand money when they're actually operating under some misconceptions. If you're so confident, how about you tell me where money comes from? Do you know where money comes from? Yes, of course you know where money comes from. You've observed that, unlike wheat, water, wood, and stone, money does not simply materialize during high tide. Instead, the court earns money by defeating the enemy on the battlefield. Okay, got it, Mum. You really know your stuff. Sorry for putting you through the ringer. Hey, just for reference, you can also earn money by selling your stuff, maybe to us, but I'm not going to quibble. Anyway, here's what we got on offer today. Knights, defensive fairies. Knights are good. I need knights, I need birds. And then I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna do that. So the knights will stick nearby and attack any enemies, while my soldiers go out and go hunting. When a mummy dollar and a daddy dollar like each other very much. Is that a billboard in the middle of the battlefield? Look. It's true, there appears to be a billboard of some sort among the scattered elements of the terrain. You go to the outer walls of the court to get a better look. Says Robin, that thing gives me the creeps, Your Majesty, as if we're about to be sued just by looking at it. You agree, it might be best to look away lest you draw some unwanted legal attention. Another structure wades into view in the distance. You suppose this is another... Look, Your Majesty, a temple of market! Should you wish to pay your respects, it need only stay in view until low tide, correct? Correct, your brilliance continues to blind. The temple of market, praise be, hallowed be the market. May the numbers go ever skyward. Oh, well, we fucked it. Oh, no, there's Market. Market's still... Oh, no, it's gone. Bye, Market. Market's back. Good news. Market's gone again. Market's back. Good news. Yeah, you need law. Trade generic assets at the Temple of Market. Blessings upon your business. Prices are determined by market. Well, we've got a shitload of food, so let's sell all that. And maybe buy a couple of water. As you attempt to make another transaction, an acolyte of the Church of Market pulls you aside. Apologies, ye faithful, but you appear to have reached your hourly limit for devotion. We have no choice but to cut you off for the time being. You're a bit surprised to learn that there are limits on the number of transactions you can perform. That strikes you as pretty inconvenient. Yes, I couldn't agree more, sister. But you see, various jealous and wicked powers have banded together to limit the strength of our faith. Hold fast to your devotion, and one day our glorious market will be truly free. Later, upon mentioning this exchange to Skip, she rolls her eyes. Yeah, we tried no transaction limit for a while and it was a total disaster. Sinkholes of power were constantly popping up. The entire magical ecosystem was under constant threat of collapse. It was also boring. Very boring. I love skipping hole. Okay, we got some enemies nearby, so we're gonna put up a couple of them, and then a load of them. Hell yeah, destroying some courts, earning some money. Wonderful. And now the court finds itself surrounded by catapults. To be perfectly precise, those appear to be trebuchets. Given that trebuchets are a subcategory of catapult, you don't see any reason why you can't just call them catapults. Very well, my queen, I retreat in the face of your overflowing wisdom. Okay. A strange building comes into view. As you observe it, the phone in your office rings. Hey, Titanium Court, Your Majesty, I'm calling from the Glass House. Yeah, we sell potions. As our name suggests, we firmly oppose the act of throwing stones in any and all forms. Therefore, we'd like to offer you full support of Titanium Court in your campaign against these stone-throwing trebuchets. For start, here's a pro tip, free of charge. Hills will block projectiles fired by catapults. Just surround your court with hills and you'll be safe. And if that doesn't work, we sell a variety of instant-use potions that can help you deal with this threat. Give us a call sometime, we'll be happy to help. Click. Who was it, Your Majesty? You explained that it was a telemarketer, albeit one whose pitch might prove useful. Wow, rare. Okay, gotta get rid of some of these catapults because these are worrisome. Okay, that one's gonna hurt me. That one's gonna hurt me. Great. Okay, I gotta get some stone involved. We get some intervening stones. This is not going well. No, that's bad. Yeah, they're hills. Glass house, hello. Want to set someone on fire? Our potions are alarmingly good at that. We can make mountains. Potion of teleport. We're gonna buy the potion of teleport. Where are you headed? I think if I hide here, I'm going to get hit by that one and that one, but I think I'll be blocked by that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, which I think is better than where I am right now. And then we're going to ignite. That one's at the end. That one's right at the start. We're going to ignite that one. Maybe we can do another one. That hopefully will protect me. Won't get hit if your soldiers kill them first. There's also that. I'm going to send some birds out. And soldiers, and then we'll just do a little harvesting. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good, actually. Hell yeah, that went well. The birds, classic enemies of the trebuchet. Yes, exactly. The catapults continue their assault, although you note that there are now slightly fewer of them hanging around. Okay. Get rid of more of these. Safe from that side. Just going to worry about this one.
You seem to be introducing yet more catapults that you need to be safe from.
I know, right? I'm safe from that one. I'm safe from that one. It's this one's a problem. This one might be. Nope, that one's fine. So it's just this one. Okay. A glass house. Gonna need you to... Oh, I can't burn it down. I'm just gonna have to kill it. I'm just gonna have to kill it. I'll do that. At least it's right next to me. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. The tide washes away the last of the catapults. You appear to have weathered the storm. The threat of the catapults now eliminated. The glass house pulls up next to the court and you receive another phone call. The salesman offers congratulations for your victory and asks if there's any further assistance he might provide. You answer immediately, asking if he knows a way for you to return home. Oh, definitely. Let's pull over somewhere and I'll draw you a map. The salesman shows you the map and explains the directions. Okay, so you've seen this before, right? You have, but no one thus far has offered an explanation for any of it. You assumed it was some sort of map. Hey, it kind of is, but it changes every day, so I'd say it's really more of a weather report. But it's pretty simple. Each of these rows is a battle. Within a given row, each column is a battlefield. Do you follow? No, you don't. Yeah, you'll figure it out. But more importantly, did you know you can choose from 3 potential battlefields before every battle? No, you did not know that. Anyway, here's where you're at right now, smack in the middle of the war. To get home, you're first going to have to make it a victory, which is right up here. Before or after the dragon? After, of course. But making it to the end isn't enough. After that, you'll need to make an exit. Make an exit. Given the abstract nature of movement through the tide, would he be willing to elaborate on that? Oh yeah, it's confusing, right? These routes were conjured back in the 60s. Everyone was hopped up on allegory or something. Around here, making an exit means you've got to consciously leave the path you're on. You know, like, you've got to fundamentally change as a person. Okay. This might be a long shot, but does he have any specific advice for how you might do that? Preferably in a safe and non-traumatizing way? Do I ever? Your Majesty, that's our specialty. He sweeps his arms back to reveal a shelf of bottles under a marquee that reads love potions. Is he attempting to make a joke? Not at all. Nothing changes a person more than love. Okay. You take a deep breath. If his love potions function like those described in stories, i.e. forcing an individual to fall in love with a person they otherwise have no interest in, then you have absolutely no interest in them. Hold on, the background's coming. How long we got? 30 minutes. We're still good. We're still good. Your Majesty, with all due respect, that's messed up. I don't sell anything like that. You've been hearing some weird rumors, huh? I blame my competition. Please, let me set the record straight. My potions cannot create love from nothing. They merely expand the love that already exists within you. Seeing your shoulders relax a bit, he continues with his pitch. Now, if you're new to love potions, I definitely recommend starting small. He pulls a potion off the shelf, like this one, full of love for something called baseball. This one is great for beginners. The effects are really mild. Drink it, and you'll end up liking this baseball just a bit more than you already do. That's it. You suppose that does sound relatively harmless. He also thinks it will help you return home. You might as well give it a try. Perfect. Ah, come on, just put your wallet away. I'm not going to charge you for it, just take it. And so you return to the court with a new map of the war and a single complimentary potion of liking baseball. And now we have a certain idea of what we're looking at here. Based on what the salesman told you, this is either a map or a weather report. Either way, the important thing is that you can choose which upcoming battlefield to traverse. Let's go to... We got a lot of money. Let's go to the shop. It's got archers and goons. We're gooning. Goodbye, goons. Oh, there's a sign. Hold on. You look through a spyglass at the sign in the distance. Ooh, I know this one. This is a memento mori. I hear they're popular among mortals. This one is quite simple, perhaps even unrefined. It says dead end, so any mortal who reads it can remember exactly what awaits them at the end. In case they forgot? Precisely. You deem it unnecessary to offer any sort of correction. I love the Fey Court's desperate attempts to understand mortal road signs. Really need to get rid of them, but I don't think it's happening. Nope. The dragon is doing spinnies. I love the dragon. I'm hoping we get to the dragon just so that you can see it. It's beautiful. Ooh, an archer tower? Post-rock. Defensive broadcast. Designate all hills as valid military targets. I've never seen that one before. That's great. I'm going to build an archer tower, and I'm going to build it adjacent to it. Oh, it must be built. Then I'm going to build it here. Does that get rid of the shop? No. Good. I'm actually not going to buy anything. That's good. That's good. All right. Let's go to war. Defense, offense, a little bit more of that, and then as much wheat as we can get. Let's go. There we go. Well defended there. Excellent. I think we're going to meet the dragon, and in time for us to end. Let us go for wheat with wormholes and goons. You now notice that the battlefield is littered with a bunch of ominous... What are those? Are those wormholes? I'm not sure what to call them, Your Majesty, but those things are bad news. The tide seems to group them with the enemy, but they never disappear when matched. Instead, they appear to merge with their neighbours, retaining every soldier those neighbours possess. If prayer actually worked, I would pray that we do not see them grow. They remain harmless as long as they're empty. Okay, we will have to be careful. Oh, hey, look. Storage unit is still locked. Good. A medical establishment is offering to sell you health. Oh, excellent.
I'm gonna run some privatized healthcare that's just an ambulance going around and asking people if they want to buy health.
Yes! You want to buy some health? Oh, that's bad. I'm in trouble. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, God. Well, we're in trouble. Let's go to the hospital. What do we got? IV drip, healthy fluid, receive heart whenever you gather water until the drip is done. We'll just increase max HP. We will do that. What we got in the boxes? Flood, global broadcast, marine life reclaims what's theirs. All fields become water. Interesting. I'm going to sell that. I don't need it. Defenders! Defend me. Get as much food as we can. Oh, I think we might be okay. I think we destroyed the wormhole before anything came out. Did lose some health, though. We're going to face the dragon on half health. You notice with some satisfaction that the court has acquired a considerable amount of wealth during this war. You're not the only one to notice this wealth, however, as priests from the cult of Market soon arrive demanding an audience. Our business is simple, Your Majesty. It has been known to the Church of Market for quite some time that Titanium Court has been operating without appropriate spiritual guidance, i.e. you do not have a Bishop of Market among your upper management. In fact, as far as we can tell, you do not have any upper management at all. Yes, despite drawing power from Market, you do not have any executives, a board, or even a mission statement. Your cash flows are unoptimized, and you have sent no representatives to our corporate retreats. The Church considers these infractions to be nothing short of fiscal heresy. Of course, we were willing to overlook all of this when the court was operating at a consistent loss, but now that it's profitable, they would like a cut, you assume. A cut? Hardly. The opposite, in fact. The Church of Market demands a merger. Worry not, our legal team will handle all of the paperwork. Your titles will remain unchanged, although we will provide a competent management team to oversee all operational decisions henceforth. You suppose you might as well ask what the consequences of your refusal would be. Futility. We are prepared to pursue a merger by force if necessary. Oh, you weren't aware that the court was listed on any sort of public index that would facilitate such a takeover? Could they tell you which one? Surprised by this question, the three of them huddle and confer for a few minutes before addressing you again. Your Majesty is a shrewd negotiator. We have adjusted our offer as follows. To preserve the cultural leadership of Titanium Court, we now offer to prepare one of your existing courtiers to act as the court's spiritual guide. Whoever you choose will accompany us to our cathedral, where they will be trained and ultimately ordained as a fully fledged priest of Market. This offer certainly seems a bit more reasonable, but you refuse to send anyone unwilling to go. Could there really be someone among your courtiers who would willingly enter into the power of this sinister cult? The answer is yes. Your Majesty, I've been thinking about getting my MBA for a while now. Please send me. You have absolutely no objections, and thus Leyland, so that's his name, leaves with the cultists to go to business school. Bye, Leyland. As the court moves motionlessly across the void, it suddenly encounters a neighbor. Your courtiers cry out in alarm. You spy a great dragon soaring above his lair in the distance. The legendary apex predator opens his mouth and addresses the court. Here is what he says. Yeah, hey, could I, hang on, let me look at the menu. He sweeps his gaze over the court, doubling back when he catches sight of you atop its walls. Oh man, I'll have the Fairy Queen combo meal. No pickles. Right, that's why I was hoping to get to the dragon before we ended. I knew if we got to the dragon, many more people would be buying this game. Let us go to the flora. Robin has notes on how the dragon behaves in battle. Right, here's what my notes say. Dragon's first priority is to cook every fairy we send in the battle. Sorry, hang on. Oh, we got 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes still. We're good. Once all our units are cooked, then he'll turn his attention to the court itself. And if we can find a way to spread our units far and wide, we might be able to withstand his assault. Or we could try to keep our units on hills or water where fire is much less effective. But even if he doesn't burn the court directly, we're still in danger of catching fire from neighboring fields and woods. And those are all the notes I have. We thank Robin for this information. Perhaps the dragon can be bribed to leave you alone. Your scholars determine that, based on current meteorological readings, an adequate bribe for the dragon should be about 50 food. I haven't got that. Alright, and that's all I'm going to show you for Titanium Gold, because something special happens when you face the dragon. Great game, everyone fucking get it. That isn't even 5% of Titanium Court, there is so much more. It is absolutely wonderful. I'm going to take this moment to go and refresh my drink and go to the loo. And we'll be back for future game show soon. I return.
I've gotten everyone to Ascension 9.
Oh, well done. Yeah, good stuff. Ooh, my camera's off. There we go. I make a lot of rattling noises right next to the microphone. Sorry, everyone. Well, actually, that didn't seem to have picked up. Neat. I have a nice lolly.
I have arrived.
Hey, Luke, welcome back.
How you doing?
Do we have any predictions for future game show? I don't really know what's going to be in this one.
I already know, so I can predict it.
Yeah. I've got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Future games. That's what's going to be in the show.
Hey, look, they've got a few of the games that have been announced here before. I saw Cairn on the right there.
Yeah, I don't quite know either, to be honest.
You predict at least one past game.
Is that Wipeout, or is that one of those, like, Wipeout adjacent games?
Yeah, it does look Wipeouty, doesn't it?
You know what?
Very
Wipeout.
Wipeout-y. It's got the narrow design.
You're going to predict Wipeout?
Yes.
All right. Let's get the predictions up.
Either Wipeout the TV show or Wipeout the game.
What the fuck do you mean Wipeout the TV show?
Wipeout the TV show. Wipeout was, like Ninja Warrior and whatnot.
Yeah. No, I know what TV show you mean. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Wipeout the TV show?
As in, there is a game that is like Wipeout the TV show.
I mean, there already is a game, perhaps multiple games, that are Wipeout the TV show.
I mean, true.
I gotta stop.
I just want to wipe out then.
I gotta stop letting you on this. I gotta stop letting you on this.
Why would they dive back into that pool?
But you love letting me on it.
I regret it.
Yes, you've said that multiple times, especially when letting me on.
We got Wipeout. I am thinking. You see, this is the one that stumps me. This is the one that stumps me because it really could run the gamut.
Go on.
They're usually somewhat higher budget, but what would it?
Okay.
Game by the Disco Elysium Jerk Company.
No, that's already out, isn't it? Just come out. No, Zero Parades for Dead Spies, I think it's called. I think. You know what? My prediction is going to be a new SteamWorld game.
Okay.
Oh, I cannot.
SteamWorld.
SteamWorld.
SteamWorld. Because these are predominantly PC games, aren't they?
The new SteamWorld one is out. Bugger. There is also a PC gaming showcase that's tomorrow.
Gotcha.
Exodus extended gameplay reveal after this, by the way, if any of you are interested in Exodus. I kind of am. I think it does look good.
I don't know what Exodus is.
Mass Effect style game. You won't be playing it, Pixel. It's published by Wizards of the Coast.
I don't know what a Mass Effect style game is.
It's a bit like Mass Effect.
I don't know what Mass Effect is like.
Fair.
All I know is that one bit where he's like, I've had it up to here with your disingenuous assertions, and then he punches a woman.
Well, that can't have been Mass Effect, because Mass Effect's protagonist is female.
Sorry, I only know the part where she says, I've had it up to here with your disingenuous assumptions, and then she punches a woman.
Do you not know that my name is Commander Shepard and this is my favorite store on the Citadel?
Well, yes, I know that, clearly.
You know what? I'm going to go for a steampunk style game that isn't the new Stellar Blade.
love about that game as well was the fact that
I was trying to open the Future Game Show Twitch and see if I could see if it's.
So write down not Stellar Blade, I guess.
Yeah, Stellar Blade has already been announced. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that's what I said. I said steampunk, but not Stellar Blade.
Yeah, okay, but I don't think you need to say "but not Stellar Blade" because if they're announcing Stellar Blade at this one, we'll be very surprised because they've already announced it.
I mean,
Steampunk.
true.
You've gone for a whole aesthetic.
Yes, I have. I have gone for a whole aesthetic. That is actually, it's generally quite rare in games, actually.
This is a tricky one because it's I think it sort of toes the line at like high-end indie, so it really could go anywhere.
Yeah.
You're less likely to get franchises, which makes it harder to predict. But you will still get a few.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one kind of going like more concept-y than anything.
Oh, have I got... I will have to put captions on manually. Once it starts. Actually, no, there will be no captions available, which is wild. Sorry.
Wild.
Look, if Joe Kiley can't afford captions, how can you expect these people to?
I mean, I get Joe Kiley's problem because that is live. I don't think this one's live. There's FGS Live from LA is after this. Hey, Iris, welcome in. Hey, Iris, welcome in. Here we go.
Hello. Hello.
You missed a lot of mouse games earlier.
Yes, you did.
Apologies, I was asleep.
There were like 3 or 4 mouse games.
Most games are announced. I
get
sleep.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Also, I'm glad my let me in emote works.
You missed a few road games, yeah. Yeah, it's tricky. It's tricky predicting for this one. He says having been entirely wrong about all of the predictions he's made so far.
Tricky.
Yeah.
I've got a couple right. I got God of War and I got Final Fantasy VII.
True.
Yeah.
And I got Fortnite game mode.
Yeah. I got one. I can't remember which one it was, but I remember getting one. I can't remember what, though.
I'd have 2, but it would be unfair since I have foreknowledge.
To answer the question on screen, the British say premiere. Technically speaking, the origin of the word is from French, so it should be premier.
Premiere.
Premier. Le premier.
This is very difficult. Really.
I know what it is. Half-Life 3.
So true.
Why didn't I put that down earlier?
I think you did, and then you removed it. Yeah, I think I'm also going to go cosmic horror.
Oh yeah, bit of nice bit of cosmic horror. Yeah, let's put some cosmic.
Yeah.
Horror.
Indie deck builder.
Yeah.
I can see it. There's a lot of indie deck builders being made, and a lot of them doing some pretty interesting sort of mechanics with it. So yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Yeah, I don't know what type of games are normally in the future game show.
No, it
neither
sort
do
of
I.
runs the gamut a bit more in the future game show.
And it's probably read out.
All right, I'm locking down the predictions there. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds to go.
All right.
The Galaxy Brain move would be for Valve to announce a brand new venture called Half-Life 3, but with
Luke, surely you must suggest that Concerned Ape is going to be announcing the next Stardew Valley update.
You know what? You're right. Stardew Valley update.
He's tried every single one.
The Wholesome Game Showcase wasn't a big enough venue.
You're right.
Stardew Valley update, okay. But not Haunted Chocolatier. That's too much.
No.
That would be Wholesome Games only. All right, I'm getting rid of the predictions, so there will be no evidence.
I don't think we're going to get a Silk Song release date.
Yeah, you're right. Not this time. Maybe next time.
I don't think Silk Song's even real.
No,
No,
I don't think
not.
that's coming out. I think it's abandonware.
It's a hallucination.
Like Star Citizen.
Yeah, it gets really depressing when you go to him on stream and you see you're playing the original Hollow Knight and just saying like, "Oh, look at all of what Hornet's doing," and it's like, no,
it's
in your mind.
Man, it's not real. Yeah,
not real.
God, believe how they had to literally mod in a Hornet model.
Going on about characters like Lace, and it's like, who's Lace?
Drew Hornet and moved it around the screen. All right, here we go, everyone.
Love starting some stuff with gaslighting one of our dear friends.
Brace yourselves, all right? You will have a seizure. I think that's what the warning was. I wasn't really reading it. Oh yeah. I'm impressed. I'm both impressed and very concerned that you did all of the sound effects as well. Crikey, this one's a bit loud.
It is a bit loud.
Hello, you gorgeous, gorgeous people, and welcome to the Future Game Show.
Well, they're already lying.
I'm Troy Baker, man of a million video games, or roughly those about. But most recently, I got to play Higgs Monahan in Death Stranding 2, Jack Pepper and Mouse PI for Hire, and of course, Indiana Jones.
Are you going to do the theme tune throughout?
Yep.
Great. I'm Alex Wilton Regan, and you probably know me better as the female Inquisitor in Dragon Age Inquisition, Alt Cunningham in Cyberpunk, and Leia in Liza P. Overture.
And?
I'm also
I played
Lara
that.
Croft in the new Tomb
I
Raider
played
games.
Cyberpunk.
Yes, she is. She is back, people, and that's
Don't worry, you can play Liza P. Overture after you play Liza
Well,
P.
more on that later in the show, but that does make us two archaeologists on one stage.
BAFTA-nominated archaeologist.
BAFTA nominated. You've never won though, have you? Have you?
No.
I'm so interested in Troy Baker's BAFTA history.
The next 90 minutes?
We're going to be showing you trailers. Lots and lots of exclusive trailers. And with the help of their hardworking developers, we're going to be diving deep into some of the most exciting upcoming games.
As well as our usual ones to watch, we've also got an extended gameplay reveal for the sci-fi RPG Exodus.
Which you will not want to miss. And if you want to keep track of all these little buried treasures Alex and I are going to be talking about today, then you should head on over to
Green
the
screen's cutting off their
Future
feet.
Game Show Steam page, where you can find and wishlist every game in today's show.
And you can also visit GamesRadar.com after we wrap up for tons of follow-up coverage on the eye-catching games that are coming at you very, very soon.
Oh, you did the dual pistols thing.
It's like automatic now.
I get it.
I'll just double check
I think
if.
the stage is itching for a little bit of a
Nope.
lighting
Definitely no.
change.
Definitely no. Definitely no captions.
Oh, there it is. As you can see behind me, this means it's time for our very first. Take it away, Alex.
Whoa.
Because I'm trans and it inconveniences me.
Finally, someone said it right. I'm excited.
You want some of this? Come and get it! Oh, shit!
Okay.
Okay, so, funny story. There was this guy
Dying Light 3?
who was stuck in the middle of
No, not Dying Light. Shit, the other one. The top-down zombie one. Nope.
They made a VR one.
Freddy here, Freddy there, Fred.
Okay, it's not that at all.
Oh god, what's it called? Like the last one they released, I think, was like VR.
Was that too much to ask?
Fred Island. That's good, Nevik.
He did find some friends.
Dog meat.
Fred Rising.
God, it's like I know what it is, I just don't know the name.
That's split screen for a little while.
State of Decay.
Dog.
But I don't think it's that, because that's top down.
Dog.
Arizona Sunshine.
Arizona Sunshine, yeah.
Oh, yeah, because Arizona. What was the original called? Yeah. It was Arizona something, and yeah, it was like one of the early VR games,
Sunshine
wasn't it?
is a flat screen remake of
plays
the
the dog.
VR game of the same name, built from the ground up.
That, or you can command the dog and the camera follows the dog temporarily.
And now it is time for a closer look at
Hey,
War
Kodo
Dogs
Ogerman.
from Team 17. It's a 100-player tactical shooter with a keen focus on teamwork, fortification,
From
and...
Team 17?
Yeah, that worked out great for massive action game.
We all love Mag. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I do love it. You know, it's a pretty cheap Blu-ray disc that you can get right over. If you need somewhere to put your drink, only 99 cents.
They've got a really
The shop
bassy
you can find
version
it
of
at.
Smoke on the Water right now. Like, of course you're up for this game. I'm just confused that this is Team 17 doing this. The Worms
I mean,
people.
was it not also Team 17 who does, or who publishes, Hell Let Loose?
Oh, do they? Oh, well, alright, fair enough then. That makes more sense.
I mean, they publish it, I don't think they developed it.
Yeah.
Imagine if they put up the text,
they're like
not a battle
from
royale,
country.
everyone starts cheering, and then they go, it's an extraction shooter, and then everyone starts booing. But hey,
They
no,
just
I
said
like
not
it.
like extraction
I know, I'm in. Those are the words I needed.
It's just shooting people. It's
I love
simple.
shooting people.
So that's going into the quote bot immediately?
I mean, it reminds me a little bit of Battlefield, and there haven't been many good Battlefields in a while. So yeah, I'll be playing this with Rose. Rose, we're
I
playing
love
this.
shooting people. It reminds me a little bit of Battlefield.
Wait,
Yeah.
Team 17 developed Overcooked 2?
War Dogs is
Team
coming to a
17 will
screen
really
near
do
you
anything.
later this year, but the good news is you can
Yeah,
love
basically.
about it
Like,
right
yeah.
now on Steam.
Okay, in
I'm
our
in.
next
God,
game,
remember
we
Killzone?
play as a former detective
I wish.
who visits an isolated
I wish I
place
could
where
remember
life
Kill-
is
remember
not as it
Killzone.
seems.
Been there.
Killzone was the first crossover that
Wonders
was in
ago when
Helldivers
Elizabeth
2 for some
involved.
reason.
There isn't.
Couldn't tell you why.
Here is a brand new trailer for The Pines.
Maybe they need to let Guerrilla Games develop something Killzone every once in a while to get it out of their system so they can go back to focusing on Horizon. Who's this? I think that's a famous person.
Is it? It does look like it's a real person's face, but I couldn't place it. Hopefully they've done a remedy and it's the director.
Good evening, Mr. Walker. How are the first few days in the Pines treating you?
That's a very considerate phone call.
Oh, but you don't want to go into the forest, dearie.
What the fuck is happening here?
Get
The gnomes.
Fucking crazy.
See that? That's mine. also mine, and I won't part with any of it.
Including you.
What a mentality.
This seems like a Nick video game.
This has
yeah,
slightly sort of Alan Wakey vibes to me.
Sorry, the backwards walking with the hands swinging as like the guy's coming towards with the chainsaw, bit goofy.
And the Pines is coming to PC in 2027.
I get the feeling there's a slight intentional goofiness to that.
Talk to me,
With the way the trailer was going and the
We've
dialogue.
got an
in it.
exclusive interview.
You won't believe what happened on the way to the shops.
Steve, the latest installment of Bandai Namco's legendary simulation franchise.
Oh,
Steve!
Hello, I'm Conan.
I'm
the brand director of the Ace Combat series. I'm Shimmer.
We're so happy to introduce JPEG Cat.
The game that allows you
Hell
to
yes.
fulfill your longing for the skies. The game starts when the Federation of Central Usia has been invaded by Sotua, and the capital city has been lost to their forces. The protagonist wakes up on the emergency boat on the sea, and is saved by the battleship Endurance. After reuniting with your team, you are then immediately forced into another life or death fight against the Sotua forces. This is the story of saving
I still think if they just want to print some free money, sign up a deal with Konami and get Seto Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon Jet in there.
The protagonist and this legendary pilot
But then they'd
fight
have to
side
work
by
with
side,
Konami.
providing great hope for the country. But in fact, that legend is fake. He's a fake.
The plot's dead simple. You're delivering trading cards.
In the next phase in the story, the protagonist and this legendary pilot go into battle together.
In fact, I think in an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, they imply that whenever they deliver trading cards to the school, they have to do it with, like, armed transport.
Is living up to this duty that is cast upon you to take on that responsibility.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief features a new type of enemy for the series, the land battleship. The idea came from our art director and mecha designer, Kyle.
That's a big ship.
He said it's exactly like Godzilla landing on the city and causing huge destruction. When that idea was presented,
Oh my god.
said,
It's a head tank.
Yeah.
It all made sense, and then it created that great visual.
We put some
We've also
armored
changed the
core
way
in your
targets take
Ace
damage in
Combat.
this iteration. Prior to Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief, the damage you dealt needed to be hit directly onto the target, otherwise it wouldn't have counted. So this chain destruction accumulates this damage, and any small accumulations would actually result in a bigger destruction later on. And you'll see this as you play, so it's very exciting. Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thief will be
Yeah, this is
on
actually being
PlayStation
dubbed
5,
by
Xbox
them.
Series
They just
X,
also wanted the
and
Japanese in
Steam
there
on
for
2nd
people who may be
October
watching overseas.
2026.
Yeah, they speak fluent English in a British accent.
Little do you know, they voice Shulk from Xenoblade.
I am day one getting this game. 7 was incredible.
Wings of Thief is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
And we are heading backstage now.
Oh, good. I can use for a couple hours.
Yeah, okay, we will. We will. It will take forever.
The backstage.
The name is free. The back rooms stage.
Oh,
I hear it has been
right.
procedurally underwhelming.
Horrors. Yeah. Smiling producers with their clipboards, sweaty cheese plates.
I mean, the game is fine. It's just it relied a bit too much on people listening to the podcast.
Shadow Monsters would make a bit more sense.
I didn't even know there was a podcast, so yeah, maybe that is a problem it has.
Like its story is intrinsically tied to a podcast that was released between 2 and 3. But I think it was rather good.
Yeah, everything I know about this game is it's like generally pretty decent, right? Bandai Namco, Elden Ring time.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
it's decent in like concept and visuals alone, but also I don't know, hard to come up with a ton of variety whilst keeping the same kind of vibe. Luke, is your mic a bit close?
I don't think so. Why?
We are getting the unfiltered Darth Vader breathing.
It shouldn't be, because there should be one deep noise remover. I think.
This is a failure on Crisp.
Weird. Give me 1 minute.
That looks pretty cool. Oh, it also has different depths. Ah. Wait, was Supermassive the ones who made
for Little Nightmares 3.
Until Dawn,
Where
right?
you can explore the dark underbelly
The
of
original
Carnival
developer for
in
like
solo
the
or
first
So we
Little
should reach
Nightmares
out to
was
our
Sumo
most famous
Digital.
friend ASAP because it is launching on June 12th for PC and console.
Oh, 6 days
All
away.
right, now it is time to check out Engine Fall, a post-apocalyptic extraction shooter set on a series of colossal megatrain.
It's like
Rose.
Snowpiercer with crafting.
Wait, extraction shooters on Mega Trains?
Prediction: they're gonna have pin face torture box guy in Dead by Daylight.
Oh yeah, probably.
He's already in Dead by Daylight.
Never mind. I'm intrigued by how does crafting fit in with an extraction game. That's where my question comes in.
It could be like a Metal Gear Solid 5 thing where you're building your train and then like raiding other people's trains.
That could work. Okay, editor, whoever's doing the drum beat to all of the gunshots. All right, I see you. I see you. That's actually annoyingly hard to do, so well done.
Only way that Troy Baker travels.
True.
Yeah, it could be a thing where like
Actually changed the gunfire speed to match the trailer.
Yeah.
Now, before we move on to our next game, let's talk about our partnership with GOG.
Yeah, I think it's something like you build your train, you have to set up your defense.
Oh no!
Other people
Bad time for this partnership. Bad time for this partnership.
GOG catalog.
Don't look too closely at any of those symbols. You might not like what you find.
Yeah.
You do have to be a new user, and the offer is
Oh
only
yeah,
valid
when they
for the next 7
yeah
days.
they
So,
emailed
get to browsing and fill
Nazi
your boots with
symbols
some
to
good
everybody.
old games.
Yeah.
Accidentally, of course. They won't specify how it was an accident.
Accidentally. GOG.com sent literal Nazi symbols. Some that you could argue they didn't know would be there, and two that you could never argue they didn't know were Nazi symbols. It's real fucking bad. It's extremely fucking bad.
They clarified that they sent the email out to half of the people receiving their newsletters. They didn't clarify at all how this happened in the first place.
They did mention that they, in their apology, that they should have taken on feedback from the German proofreaders, and I'm like, hold on a second. Did you send this to your German proofreaders? And presumably they went, you can't fucking send this. Right? Right? How do you miss that feedback? Yeah, they did literally the SS symbol. Like you don't need to know every single possible Nazi dog whistle to know the SS symbol is a it's second only to the swastika. Like, you just don't do it.
Once he awakens.
And I wouldn't even give the benefit of the doubt to a company that doesn't have a history of putting out really bad communications, but GOG does.
Yeah, no, it's been a bad year for GOG publicity.
They're just always doing
is out now on PC and console, so go check it out after the show.
Okay, now for something a little different. You have definitely heard of Sky, Children of Light, the cozy MMO from the makers of Journey.
Well, we are pleased to reveal today that they're creating a brand new game experience based on the life and legacy of
game or game experience?
Van Gogh, which is Goth.
Both.
Let's take a look
it's
at
actually
this. Van Gogh MMO.
Man,
It's just. Is this just
Also,
Children of?
See, I've always heard it pronounced Vincent Van Gogh.
You missed Goffy, one of his webinars. I know Bean spoke of it quite fondly, but said it was jank as hell. Probably worth a look.
Do you think you would have signed off on this?
Honestly, maybe.
You know, I think this is just like in Sky.
Probably.
It does look it, doesn't it?
No. Not probably, most definitely.
Yeah, Talia's going to be excited.
A
lot of excitement for Talia this week.
Oh yeah. Great time to be into fish and Sky.
And Godzilla.
And Godzilla, good point, yeah.
And otters. I'm not sure if Talia's in otters.
I don't know.
Wait, was there a Godzilla announcement?
Yep.
Godzilla announced with multiple other things that are equally as inexplicable coming to the Sonic racing game.
Yeah, Godzilla and Neon Genesis Evangelion and Avatar are coming to Sonic Racing Crossroads.
17th of July and includes an in-game
There's also another thing probably that we forgot.
Beloved paintings.
I keep claiming that we're going to say that the rabbits are coming, but actually they're not. Somehow, like, the most normal choice. Not happening.
Michael Myers himself? Are you?
Oh yeah, baby.
In Dead by Daylight's 10th year, we should all continue trying to make fucking
There's so much
3 to 4v1 games.
Okay, back inside, everyone.
It's working out so well every
By
time.
his rage, I shudder to think what he might be capable of.
Since when do they let them wander around?
Hey, after the stream's over, do you want to play some Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Hey, I heard that one was pretty good.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is like a single-player game.
Well, for being pretty good, it didn't last long.
Every soul unfortunate enough to cross Michael's path.
It'd be interesting if it was a single-player game.
Yeah.
No one knew of the evil that was walking among them. Unreasoning, relentless, evil. But sometimes I think the truth was something much
You said
more
evil twice.
terrible. I wonder if perhaps
Doing his best Captain Kirk cosplay.
actually
I can make fantastic avocado toast with this knife.
Single player and multiplayer horror experience.
Oh.
It's single player, but they've also got Dead by Daylight tacked on there.
Consoles this September 8th.
That's probably
Next up, we've got the launch trailer for
Yeah.
Realm of Ink, an indie action roguelite with a brushstroke art style.
Interesting.
Come on, also somehow be a deck builder, please.
As if I've arrived this mountain before. Time and time again.
Very nice art style.
I mean, it's one that certainly wears Hades on its
I'll be the
sleeve.
one to choose my destiny. Thank you very much.
Finally, an Avatar game.
My blade needs
Yeah.
sharpening. Your skull should do the trick.
I mean, you say minus the dog. We've just seen a couple of dogs.
I'm not going to be
hello.
you though.
You know what? Fair. Oh, we're getting the same Game Awards problem.
Either clear the path or I'll clear
The same awards.
The same awards.
Yeah.
I think this looks neat. I would play this.
It does.
Oh, it's out.
And it's already out.
Yeah, released like last week?
Neat.
At least a few days ago.
Neato.
Wow. Kingdom Hearts 4.
It's finally here, performing for you. Kingdom Hearts 4. This reminds me a little bit. It's not, but it reminds me a little of the color scheme and art style of Lost in Random. And Lost in Random, let me tell you, decent little attempt at a game there. Sequel, no.
Honestly, if it has the color scheme of anything overall, I think it's like closer to Spiral Knights.
I see that. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I remember Spiral Knights.
I used to play that with Becca all the time.
I need to find her.
Wait, are you saying Spyro likes or something else?
Spiral Knights.
Spiral Knights. Okay, I thought you were saying Spyro likes.
Dusk Fade. I have to check that out. That looks decent.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure collectathon platformer is kind of a genre.
Consoles later this year.
It is, but how many of them play like Kingdom Hearts?
It's a Death Stranding style trek of a deadly mountain rage, one limit at a time. And good news if you're a fan, as
we've added Mount Head. It's shaped like a penis.
First free DLC.
I climbed the mountain following this path, and all I got was this T-shirt.
Oh yeah. Ken is incredible. If you have not played Ken, play Ken. It is stunning. One of the greats, I think. Genuinely awesome game. Rose is like, Ken.
Why does it look like they consulted Bennett Foddy?
It is, I would say it's not really like Bennett Foddy at all. If you fail, it generally, there's a little glitchiness sometimes, but if you fail, generally it is because of your own fault.
I don't mean like getting over it with Bennett Foddy, I just mean like a Bennett Foddy game in general.
All right, folks.
So a Foddy game.
Like It Takes Two.
It is very different because it's actually a sort of open world mountain climber. The path you take is
solving puzzles and
the one you choose. It's not like fully open world because you are still like climbing a sort of
Here is the latest trailer
cliff face, but your path will be completely different to everyone else's, and it's actually there's quite a lot of differences. Like there are characters I never met that I know that Rose and Nia gets have met, and things like that. Just because I've never gone into that cave over there, I went this way around, and that sort of thing. Gotta get Ken, it's so good. Yeah, failure isn't punishing, and you've got a lot of tools to mitigate it. Yeah.
Oh, this is a puzzle game where you both play RC cars.
Oh my god, I remember this used to exist for the GameCube, I think. Are they doing a spiritual successor to this? Because yes, please, it was incredible.
That's called Wheelmates.
Cool. But
so I think this is by those that did what you call it? Oh, what's the fucking game?
Oh yeah.
Oh, Friends Pass. You only need to buy it once, I think.
Check it out with a friend in tow.
And now for something completely different. We've got a cinematic trailer for the anime shooter WTF.
Luke, calm down.
Waifu
Hello.
Force.
Why does that dagger look like a butt plug?
It's probably intentional.
Extremely normal presents.
Extremely normal.
I don't know how normal this is.
Something that is not extremely normal.
Oh, hey, a giant woman.
Oh, let me get here.
Iris is lasered in. Whoa.
Finally, we've captured Hatsune Miku.
Jesus.
I'm in.
You know how people complain that like Marvel moves the camera too much?
Yeah. Jesus.
All of my interest is gone. It's a movement shooter.
Oh, that was a very disconcerting tracking shot for the head.
And another one.
I always love movement. I'm one of the few sickos who really enjoyed Brink, so I would be up for this.
Brink is my favorite game based all around customizing your character, where it's from a first-person perspective.
Girly Pop Titanfall. Yeah. Rose Ivy says, I'm into it. Yeah.
I'll let my little friend handle this.
Smash. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, we haven't got to Titanfall Smash or Pass yet.
Oh my god, did I not put Titanfall 3 on here and we finally got it? I can't believe it.
grab some friends and jump into the live playtest.
Oh
of
no,
Waifu
Waifu
Tactical
Tactical
Force after the
Force.
show.
I'm
There's a new movement
so
to
checked
check
out.
and
I still need to be building the
playable
Monster
characters.
Hunter Smasher Pass.
Now,
I've
even
got-
the most hardy adventurers need to take a step
Luke, it's
back
all
from
yours.
time to
Take
time.
enough for all.
We're gonna go out to a series of back-to-back trailers. You watch these.
Waifu
we'll be
Tactical
back in a
Force
jiffy.
already on Rose's wish list. I see that. I see it.
Metric of time, I believe.
Greetings, my minions.
Oh, I nick attempts to this. I've done this one.
Because tonight,
I'm pretty sure I have this as well.
I remember this.
And
Yeah.
this is only the beginning.
The Mummy Simulator,
Let's
that's right.
unleash our
They have
necromancy.
massively upgraded the art, I see.
How have I not got this? How have I not got Mummy Simulator?
This is One Piece,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I have beat before.
Nick, do you think I'm going to be normal about a game full of guns, skills, and mechs? No, Rose. I don't expect you to be.
Exactly.
I'm just impressed how quickly you went and wishlisted it, that's all. Hell yeah.
I sense a sinking high.
Oh! We saw
Okay.
this, I think, at Game Awards, possibly?
The Game Awards?
No,
Might have
it
been,
was at
actually.
Triple I Initiative or one of those.
Keep your chin up
Oh, yeah.
I initiative.
to see you eliminate.
On.
Yeah, that was cool.
This one I've seen as well, I think.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is already on my wish list.
Build your airship.
Oh, Forever Skies. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Forever Skies.
Okay. What's going on here?
It's like we're in the future or something.
Fuck, that is Wipeout,
Mind
isn't
yourself,
it?
Troy.
Shut the fuck up.
That is Wipeout, isn't it?
Or is it
Right,
Redo?
got it, because this set is inspired by the antique.
I know, this is the new Burnout.
Racers. I got it. Well, while we
They've gone in a
solve this
wildly
little
different direction.
temporal anomaly.
Tell me that my balls to the wall just... Is it? Is this the... Okay.
This really
Wipeout
is,
happens on other planets.
this really is the Mario Kart 8 of Dark Souls.
Whoa, it looks good though.
Yeah, no, this has the F-Zero gameplay down.
Yeah.
You know, all of these types of games look good.
Banging track.
Jeez, that looks good.
Yeah, I don't think this is Wipeout.
Be hilarious if it was.
It would be.
Bam.
Technically, it seems very out of left field for Wipeout.
Slam.
And also, I don't think Wipeout has had any kind of releases in fucking years and years.
No, it hasn't.
This is great.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
It really is the year of the
need-
racer, isn't it? Like,
We really need to find
Yes.
one of these racing games for us to play on one of these Saturdays.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. That's really interesting.
AGX, just
AGXGP. Okay. I'll take that. Demo out 8th of June.
AGX
That was
GP is
great.
coming soon to PC, so add it to your wish list and make sure you check out the demo, which is coming on Monday.
Quick question for you, Mr. Troy Baker.
Oh, yes.
Have you ever wanted to be a sentient guitar?
Actually, a dream of mine. It's very strange of you to bring that up.
Well, I've got good news for you, and I've got some bad news as well. So the good news is that the next game that we're going to announce lets you fulfill that fantasy.
Don't fret. Good name.
But you're stuck inside a haunted music school.
There it is.
And
look, it's a cassette beast.
Classic.
It is.
Welcome. We are absolutely thrilled to have you here at Harmonic Heights.
No matter what happens, I want you to know I always loved you.
Well, that's going to be really confusing. Like, if you want them to remember, but you don't write down any clarifying information.
I don't know why this looks familiar for some reason.
Like, if I need to remember something, I'm not going to take a post-it note, stick it onto my computer, and just have it say remember.
I was wondering when you'd finally find time to
This has We Happy For You vibes.
Is that Mark Hamill? It does.
It could be.
around the school are talent canisters.
No, it's not Mark Hamill. Sounds like for a second.
I don't know, Fred. No of us does. You've given me no choice. You made me do this.
Sounds like a very toxic relationship.
She knows you're here. Now run along.
Don't fret, it's a world of mystery. Don't fret, strum along and you will see. Don't fret, doesn't matter what you want.
That's a vibe shift.
That kind of looks great. Honestly.
Drum joke in Don't Fret. Mark your calendars for that one. And now it's time for another one of our world premiere.
And this one is a side-scrolling platformer starring a very beloved Belgian comic book character. Let's check it out.
Oh my god, it's tinted.
Oh no.
I know why I recognize Don't Fret. Its demo's been out for like a year.
It is not tinted.
No, it's Marsupilami.
Is Tintin Belgian?
Tintin, bury the old comics.
Oh, this is a very Rayman looking game.
Yeah.
I thought I said union abilities for a second there. I was like, well, that's good for them.
Co-op precision platformer, that's a very Rayman thing to do.
Yeah. Belgians in the chat, how are we feeling about this game?
Why are you putting Summer on blast like that?
Second.
Honestly, that
This is
looks
a
pretty
second
cool.
one?
I'm shocked that I
It does
did not
look pretty
know
cool.
the first one because that looks great.
Try saying that one 10 times. Is coming soon. So wishlist it now whilst I'm fixing my twisted tongue.
And in the meantime, there is a brand new trailer for Ding High, The Ocean Pillar, an RPG.
Oh, you missed it,
roguelike
Summer.
where
It was
you
a
face
Belgian
off
game.
against demons and ancient gods.
It was Marsupilami too.
你这破炉子，这回又整出啥鬼？
Just Dan.
But those are very impractically large banners.
It's just Dan. Only Dan's.
老道赐名，
No. Okay. I'll take it back.
I mean, look, hey, what I do on Only Dance is my business.
天穹之水忽又倾泻而下，究竟发生何事？
Ooh, that's some very fluid movement. Oh, and you can turn into a phoenix. Ooh. Ooh.
I think it's nice to
Yeah.
Ding
Look
High,
pretty
The
cool.
Ocean Pillar
Not too
is
bad.
coming
Yeah.
soon. Now tell me, What's next, Troy?
Well, we've got our first ones to watch deep dive of the summer showcase, which is where we take out our little trowels, lift the topsoil, and gently brush the dirt off of a game that the internet is raving about.
Oh, it's just like real archaeology.
I bet it's a game we've never seen before.
But with less
Can't wait.
paperwork.
True.
And what better
not.
place to start than the golden
It's not at all.
piracy with the
It's a game we've all completed, honestly. Like,
the world of Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
I'm intrigued to see what they've changed, if anything.
Will the Black Flag remake live up to Assassin's Creed Black Flag as a pirate game?
Hi, I'm Richard Knight. I'm the
I mean, look, all they need to do is have an advertisement that shows Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced, and then followed by It's Not Skull and Bones.
Like the other game you said, it's not an extraction shooter.
The latest version of Anvil has helped us a lot, both in terms of visuals.
You can walk around your ship. You can swim.
But it's also a big deal for us in terms of gameplay too, with night and day affecting your stealth.
Just tell me if you've kept the first person bits. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know. And please tell me you haven't.
Yes, they're going to keep them. It is too important to the story not to keep them.
Brought forward
they could do it in
the new standards that you've seen with PC Shadows and the recent updates. There's ejects, there's Edward can jump, and it just makes for.
Did you want to be pulled in your pirate experience?
A lot of the new gameplay
Inconspicuous.
with Black Flag Resynced involves these new officers.
You saw nothing.
And recruit. When you first run into Lucy, she's a wanted criminal, and you'll just hear it as you're walking around Havana.
Wanted criminals in this game?
Which is,
Oh, that guy just jumped off a roof into a hay bale. No, I didn't.
As you find her, she's got this
You saw nothing.
involving her family and the family fortune, and she would love to work with you, but if you can't deal with her problems, she's not going to help you with yours.
You don't mince words, do you? I suppose I could look around, see what needs doing.
But I do mince beef.
So each of those
that definitely is a work in progress. That lip sync was atrocious.
Blackbeard. Which, for fans.
You're pretty sure Ubisoft already said they've removed the modern day sections? Praise be! Thank you, Rose.
How things turned out in the game. It's really exciting.
Were you attacked? Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man of war, the pillock.
When we were going to remake Assassin's Creed Black Flag, we had to focus on something, and that focus was Edward's story. If we can't nail Edward's story, there's no room for anything else. And so we put everything possible into nailing that. So we still have a modern day gameplay.
When we were going to remake Black Flag, we made the decision as we were seeing how our other pirate games were doing.
It's Black Flag Resynced, right? So we are the next modern AC, and so our modern day continues to players may have seen in Shadows.
What about whaling? Can we go whaling?
What?
Of course, we brought back the underwater diving section.
Did he just say that there is a modern segment, but it's not the one from Black Flag? It is a sequel to Shadows?
The other thing we've added is now you can swim anywhere, just like in any modern AC game. So sometimes there's a way to find certain quests.
The modern day stuff is going to be a brand new modern day story.
It's just about freedom of approach. Sometimes to get to a certain island or a certain location.
How strange.
Do you want those sections?
Or you just want to
Wait, that means if you want a full canonical playthrough, you have to play through Black Flag twice.
Yeah.
So with
replayability.
We've gone back to
How
the basics.
strange.
We've come up with a new system that fits more of the modern sensibilities. It's more skill-based. It can still quicken.
I mean, I kind of don't hate it, but it is a strange choice.
Players who learn how to play.
See you, Gobbo.
With us with naval gameplay was to keep that spirit that it had from the
See you later.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we added a little bit more now with officer abilities that add cool things like the ability to brace perfectly and take out a lot of damage. And also the new alternate weapons, which allow you while you're aiming to switch between weapon modes with different ranges and damage so that you can kind of adjust to the fight rather than have to fight everyone the same way. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming out on July 9th for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
Yeah, they're going to fix the lip sync in between them.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
I imagine that's a thing you do relatively late on.
We were doing so well.
That was at least
yeah.
If you say so.
Speaking of taste, if your appetite for the 7 Seas is still yet to be salted, I'll stop. You can find out even more about that one by checking out the hands-on preview over on GamesRadar.com.
Now, we've got a very special treat for the blasphemous fans among us. Let's take a look.
Among Us?
New Among Us game?
Oh, blasphemous.
This is the weird Among Us game.
Free.
For all you know, this could be a spin-off.
It could be.
Right.
For all you know, this could be an expansion for 2.
This castle has a life of its own.
I really like the animation.
Could be an expansion for 1.
Oh my god.
Good anime.
Rip someone's head off and then beat them with it.
Let the curtain fall.
Oh, you were right, Pixel. Expansion of Blasphemous 2. Free update. Out now, everyone. You'll get it.
That's right, Blasphemous 2, the third sin.
Blasphemous 2, the third sin? That's like fucking David Lynch making advertisements for the PlayStation 2 and saying this is the third place.
Honest, with all the new enemies, probably die a lot. Right after the show.
What are the first 2 sins? Do I need to have committed those before I can play Blasphemous 3?
Was revealed during our spring
Presumably the first 2 sins are Blasphemous 1 and 2.
First look at gameplay coming at you right now.
Also, it's not Blasphemous 3.
Decide a kingdom's fate when Defender of the Crown returns, featuring the original strategic adventure and new ways to play. Retro Mode presents the
Why did he say that so
1986 edition of the game, preserved in all its glory. Classic Mode adds modern refinements, renewed clarity and polish. And introducing Kingdom Mode, a brand new roguelike of dice, decks, and destiny.
Oh, Iris. You've done it.
Forge your battle-ready deck.
Indie roguelike deck builder.
Into the fray.
This does look neat.
Always right.
To rule all of England as you go on campaign to
You know what?
your rights.
Just for you, Pixel, next time I'm going to predict Parappa the Rapper 3.
I have no attachment to Parappa the Rapper as a series, and even if they released a new one, I wouldn't be able to play it. You're fine.
Nope, I'm going to wish for it in the name of Pixel.
My name?
In the name of Pixel Podium, I wish for Parappa the Rapper 3.
Returns. Lands on PC and consoles later this year. So get it on your wish lists pronto.
And I think I'll handle.
You know, what about, like, it's a sequel set way into the future. It's about his son. It's Parappa the Papa.
Hold fast. Nations at war.
I don't think that's Parappa the Happening.
Oh my god!
I thought you'd wish for it, Iris.
Presumably coming out July the 4th.
What, you don't want to see how Parappa and Sunny Funny's child is doing?
I kind of do.
Hold fast. American Revolution.
Wow, didn't even manage that. Come on.
Damn.
Yeah, I heard it will.
Delay it like a month.
Delay it to the 4th of July. What are you talking about?
American Revolution is a free expansion for Hold Fast Nations at War, and it's launching on June 11th for PC,
It's not even a full
PlayStation,
game,
and
it's an
Xbox.
expansion. You could delay that.
Exactly. And it's free. You could have delayed it to July 4th and got more downloads.
Because they know that on July 4th, people aren't going to be playing video games. They're going to be out barbecuing, doing fireworks.
Alright, here we go. Trailer for a game called Try Not to Come or something like that.
Or not caring about America. So.
True.
I'm scared.
I don't even fully understand.
Hi, Scared. I'm Luke.
I do love a funny steampunk airship.
Is this a Bioshock style game?
We've got another one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, hello. Hello, Cerberus Doggy.
Oh, no, never mind. I was hoping you'd be killing floor 3.
No, they already said this is called They Will Come.
Just eternally that face.
Finally, Titanfall 3.
So, we've hit another one. Because one of our things was steampunk.
It's true. Steampunk's happened.
They Will Come heads to Steam in July, but you can wishlist it right now. What have you got for us next, Alex?
Well, it is that time again, Troy. We have another world premiere for a cosmic city builder where you craft thriving habitats to rescue long extinct animals. Oh.
Tally again.
Okay.
I keep expecting something and then they keep clarifying, and I know it's obviously not the thing I'm expecting.
Where you will build a self-sustaining network of structures, all working in
This looks like
harmony to
Astroneer.
bring extinct animals back.
This
to
looks like
life.
Survive Mars.
You've
As
been
in, like,
sent on
it's
this
got the art
quest
style
by
of
your
Astroneer.
guild with one purpose.
It's got the dome style of Survive Mars.
Fair.
Your arrival on this wounded planet will be one of discovery and exploration. Resources are scattered.
I
across the
recognize
land.
that voice.
Search for them.
Amelia
as
Tyler.
Each one is essential. As your colony takes shape, your buildings will need power.
Okay, maybe not
and
actually.
sometimes
I'm going back on that.
Connect them together. Weave a network.
were so
across
confident
the
there.
land.
I was so confident, but
plan with care.
I'm not being like chided
Every
enough.
structure you place
So it's
carries a
probably not.
cost. Nudging pollution.
I
upward,
recognize
going
you,
against the
person
very
you
mission
are
you're
not.
here to fulfill. The planet won't heal through structures alone.
Oh my god, a
Bring
land
species
owl.
together, help them settle, and let the cycle of
Yeah,
life
we
begin
have one of
again.
those.
Oh, it's a little like Planet
Inside your
Zoo
dome,
in a way.
You'll welcome back
Yeah.
dozens of
It's called
extraordinary
Gargoyle.
species, each one with its own needs.
We're all big fans.
Gather DNA samples, place your
Gargoyle is
cocoons,
very much known
and
for
carefully
flying.
tend to the conditions each creature requires. But remember,
Iris
even
has
within the
jokes.
dome, each decision,
Gargoyle's
even small,
flight ability is
impact
literally
on
what
your
saved the world.
This world is waiting to be cleaned, restored, and brought back to life.
I don't remember it going down like that.
Your planet is waiting for your
Oh,
arrival.
don't worry, Gargoyle definitely flew.
Wishlist the game and
Bio
play the
Eden.
demo now on Steam.
Oh, it's nice.
Interesting.
I like it. Yeah.
Bring nature back to life.
Wow, the
in
Bio-Eden administration
Coming
is
soon,
really-
PC.
Ooh,
Now,
apparently
those
demo's
of you
already
in the
out.
Lovecraftian loop will know that the Sinking City 2 is just over the horizon, looking all blue
Wow,
and
I can't believe they're
mysterious.
making a
Just
sequel.
like my co-host
Luke nailed
Troy.
it.
Really?
Absolutely,
I feel like-
darling.
Oh. Well, here's a release date trailer.
Did I
where
nick
you'll
attempts
find
to
out
Sinking-
when you
Sinking
can
City?
finally dive into the flooded survival
You did it.
horror
You
adventure.
Nick attempted a different, like 1920s Lovecraftian type game,
Oh, okay.
and you hated it because of how they.
Oh, I see.
What was the shit show that went on with the original Sinking City?
I
It
don't
was
know.
a game whose map was too large and it was too obtuse with,
No,
with its quest design.
I don't mean like gameplay wise. I mean in terms of like publisher developer conflict.
How am I hitting all of these?
You are, to be fair,
Like-
guessing like the most obvious stuff.
Well, I don't really think I was.
I hope
put-
it's
Steam.
You
Again,
put
Steampunk's
Steampunk
pretty
down.
rare.
It is not that rare. Not in games. Gamers are a bunch of nerds. They love steampunk.
I mean, yeah. Cosmic horror, I wouldn't have expected. Like psychological horror, yes. And I was very close with Wipeout.
Oh yeah, Wipeout was a good call. Like, Absolutely well deserved.
That was very close. That was.
That looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
The Sinking City 2
Thought that said Steam Deck for a second, and I was like, yeah, when you're advertising the Steam Deck, you do need to put a horror stinger in there these days.
Check it out. Just don't listen to the call of the void whilst you're in there. Pro tip.
Time to lock in, folks, as we get a world premiere up next. Now, this one is an attempt to revive that golden era of early skateboard games. You know, when Tony Hawk was at the peak of his powers.
And who better to tell you about it than Stair Meyer, one of the world's most talented modern skaters and an Olympic hopeful to boot.
Hey Future Game Show, I'm Sarah Meyer, also known as Surf Sarah. Skateboarding is my life and I love it with my whole heart, so I'm super excited to share Skate Sarah with you today. A brand new arcade skateboarding game inspired by the golden era of skate games.
I'm watching respectfully.
This is the world premiere of Skate Sarah. Check it out.
It has been a long time since it's been a decent skate game, actually. Oh, actually, no, wasn't there one that was really weird?
Skatebirds.
Nah, well, yes, but no, there was another one where you're like trying to skate out of the afterlife.
There was also the Tony Hawk Pro Skater remakes.
Yeah, that's true.
Also,
Yeah,
I think
true.
Skate.
Also, the most recent skate game.
Yeah.
Skate the franchise, not like the genre.
Wishlist at the ready because Skate Stair is coming to.
You know, when it's a
PC
skating
and
game, it's
consoles
called Fall on Your Butt Rock.
Now, how's about an exclusive trailer for a new expansion coming up for one of my
Vampire
personal
Survivors.
favorites? It's time for another run at Vampire Survivors.
I gotta get a new $2 DLC.
Hi, I'm Luca Galante. Accidentally made Vampire Survivors and I'm running Ponko. I made this expansion of Vampire Survivors called Emerald Diorama that was very expensive to make, but we gave away to the players for free. And so I started for a way to do some spin-offs.
I respect his top quality costume, which appears to be using kitchen gloves.
To see if they were interested in working on some of these spin-offs. One of these we released
That's how you
just
stay
a
rich.
little while ago as Vampire Crawlers.
True.
It's a game based on
Nothing beats a good pair of marigolds.
at your own pace. Play your cards effectively as slowly or as fast as you can. I got a lot of other ideas, but there's definitely more spin-off coming, especially after seeing the success of Vampire Crawlers and that it paid off to effectively try and to do something unusual, but always following the same idea at the end of the day, which is that I am the first player of my own games. I need my own games to be fun to myself first. So I want to make these other games and wanted to find a new name for them effectively. So again, I tried to grab Survivors, think of something stupid, and that's how Survivathon came up, which is short for Survive a Ton. Very soon we're going to see the first game in this lineup, and people should expect a game like Vampire Survivors, that's the whole point, with a different spin on it. And this spin can come from a different metagame or different feature that they serve.
There was an entire Among Us DLC.
Survivors, but that would fit the gameplay mechanics. I'm not planning to let go of Vampire Survivors anytime soon. There is
It has more frames of animation than the Among Us TV show.
We're going to release a new DLC quite soon. This DLC initially was supposed to be just a little add-on to the Legacy of the Moonspell DLC. And as it's very common for me, I start something really small and it ends up being way too big.
Considered
and so now it's got its own
disease.
life. It's going to be called
disease.
And players can expect a small DLC with something 8+ characters, 8+ weapons.
How many events are happening after this? 5?
At a very low price of 80 pence, something along those lines. And then we're
Something
going
like
to keep updating it for as long as it makes sense, as long as it is sustainable.
I don't appreciate how correct you are.
Get to know more about what we're doing, please visit punkolab.com, where you will find a fantastic and useless count up to our next announcement. We have a lot more announcements in the near future, but for now, here's a trailer for the new expansion of Vampire Survivors, Legacy of the Blue Moon.
Unscrupulous beings consumed by ambition. A cautionary tale, or a story better left untold. There's no retreat once this threshold has been crossed. If you really want to see it through, then just take my hand.
Smash?
The
I did mean
ultimate
Smash
crossover.
Brothers, but
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Dance began.
the timing just worked out.
It did.
As all dawns and twilights of the world paint the moon red, reality shatters.
I don't know about these 3D graphics.
I've got to through this game.
Ashtart found the immortality.
You don't know who, what?
But only in the flesh. Her soul taken as a toll by the abyss. As he kept staring at the shadow of the comet, Sargon eagerly paid for its gifts, until there was no humanity left to give.
I do love some Vampire Survivors.
And the Pope.
And the Chicago Pope.
Reach anyone anymore.
Look how he shimmies.
He does shimmy a little bit, doesn't he? Look at him. Look like hip
Yeah.
wiggle.
Popes do shimmy.
Oh, yeah.
Played Vampire Survivors for a long time.
Legacy of the Blood Moon, an accidental Vampire Survivors expansion from Bonkle. Coming soon.
Prepare your wish list because Vampire Survivors Legacy of the Blood Moon is coming to
That
PC
sounds
and
great.
consoles
Oh.
later
That's not
this
really a
year.
wish list thing. That's more of a, like, it's gonna be
Here's another, wait for it.
$4 you can buy it when it comes
It
out.
pertains to one
Yeah.
of last year's truly best games. Let's check it out.
What was last year's truly best game? Very obscure.
Entry
Concord.
3452, 2 days until sunrise.
The Altars.
Mission scientist Jan S. Dolsky. If I
Okay,
never
Jan.
wake up again,
Jan?
know
Okay,
this.
The Altars was one of
The
the legitimately
Oasis
best games.
survives even under the destructive sun. I must go underground. Next entry in another 13 years. If you're still out there by that time, don't give up. I know it's trying to tell us something.
Next cycle, we need to be better.
Okay.
The Altars was genuinely an incredible story. And really good acting because there's 11 different possible like alternate universe versions of a man named Jan, and they're all played by the same person in such a way that you can tell who is talking even when they're off screen.
Alex Jordan
The
and
Altars
Dan
last
Swan's
variable.
first
Search for the
choice.
placeholders.
Altars is going to be a
Yeah.
expansion called Last Variable, and I don't need to tell you to wish list.
Crossover with Claire Obscure.
Ooh. And now let's take a look at Animo.
Yep.
It's a free-to-play creature collecting RPG.
Oh, important question. Is it full of adorable little guys?
Free to play,
Very
I'm
nice.
suspicious.
Have you seen
Yeah.
what's happening on the screen behind you?
Aww. Let's play the trailer.
Well, actually, she can't see that because it's a green screen. Sorry, I'm ruining the magic.
Oh my god.
We
big
truly believed that Troy Baker was in a big room.
He might be. Look at the... Sorry, did you see the tits on that seal?
That was no tit, that was butt.
That was a butt, a front bump? Sorry, I must
Front bump,
condemn.
isn't it?
I must condemn breasts.
I think-
The co-streaming agreement.
I think that was just its face cheeks.
Face cheeks? Surely not.
Surely. Cheeks on this face.
Summer's with me that those were major bazongas.
Capturing them in cubes because That's the only shape you can capture something in. Cubes or pyramids? Oh.
No, they lost that patent, didn't they?
What if they made a TTRPG based game where you captured creatures in D20s?
Oh, that'd be cool. I think you could make that. I think that would be workable.
Oh god, when you throw it out, like their own D20 acts as the initiative roll that determines their speed.
Yes.
I need to stop having ideas.
Chat, someone remind me on the Discord after this finishes that I need to go back and look at the Seals Bazongas and double check if they really are.
And because it's a creature collector, you're able to add them to the initiative.
Oh no, it is
dynamically.
Cheeks.
Okay,
Cheeks.
And Nemo is coming to all.
Actually, no. If I were to make it,
but
it would be a
you
catch and
can wish
clash.
list it now on Steam. Oh, I can see your
It needs to gain traction as a term.
No, it's just a little rare.
Oh, fuck, my Pikachu's cocked.
This is Fedora. It is the 4-player psychological horror game that opened the Spring Showcase back in March. Cool thing is, it's got enemies.
They really do look like breasts, don't they? Which I need to stress, I condemn.
With a closer look at gameplay.
That's right.
But you don't condemn
He doesn't.
Maybe you're not Alex after all. Tell me something that only Alex would know. You can't prove that. Okay, she's real. Roll the trailer.
I'm so glad that we established that.
It keeps saying I'm condemning them respectfully.
For men with nerve. They may be your crew. But inside the maze...
Or is this a co-op sort of Resident Evil?
Why does this sound like the voiceover you'd get for an old advertisement?
Harry?
It does a bit.
Wait, there are roses.
Right? I found the radio.
Cool. I'm here with Harry.
This reminds me somewhat of Hunt Showdown. I can't quite articulate why.
Twist your words
All right. Keep straight. You'll find Mike.
and take your body.
Where are you? Mike, is it you?
Keeping straight.
Are you alright?
In Pride Month.
I'm here with Harry.
To hunt you down.
Oh my god, do they record you while you're speaking and then have
For you see...
enemies say those lines? That's great. That's really clever. That's really clever.
Cordura is coming soon to PC and PlayStation, and what do you know? Here's our next game. It's called Chronoscript: The Endless End.
It's an action-adventure game where you play as an editor trapped inside a never-ending, self-writing manuscript. Kind of like what developers feel like working with me.
Okay, this sounds cool.
Ah, you arrived earlier than expected. Welcome to my writing room. You must forgive me for breaking our promise.
Me trying to write anything.
Is still incomplete.
Sorry, there were no gas stations on the way here. I couldn't get a snack.
Oh, I need a snack. I did not.
Oh, I think I think I have seen this one before.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need dinner.
I know what that last game reminded me of.
I think it's been shown.
The last game reminded me of Lethal Company.
I think it's been shown in a state of play before.
Yeah.
My dear editor, I must
I can see it a
return to
little
my
bit.
scripts. I do hope you enjoy what lies beyond the end of this.
I like
endless
this.
story.
It's a very busy art style, but I kind of like that. The Endless End is a really good name.
Chronoscript: The Endless End is coming to PC and
Reminds me of
PS5
that
in fall
one
of 26.
anime show
Write
that
it down
did
now on your wish list.
All
a
right,
time loop
now,
story
your
for 8
world
episodes by
premiere coming at
repeating
you.
the same episode
This
8
one is a
times.
psychological horror game.
With only minor
the Endless
changes.
Eight from
Yeah, the Endless 8 because 8 is a lemniscate sideways.
Yeah, from Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya.
Yeah. It's clever to
Fun
put
fact,
the viewers in a time loop.
Yeah.
Fun fact. In the light novels for Haruhi Suzumiya, that lasted like 3 chapters. They only did the loop once.
Oh my god.
The Orpheum, where we got all of our Guild of Icons Adventures protagonists.
Okay. We ghost hunting?
Are you there?
Ooh.
Just turns into Guitar Hero. Okay, thanks for letting us know.
Impermanence. That sounds really neat.
Yeah.
That was your first look at Impermanence, coming to PC in 2027.
I don't
And
think
if you're
it'll last
hungry
long.
for more amazing games just like that one,
Nothing
stay
lasts
tuned
forever.
After the Exodus extended gameplay reveal at the end of the show for the return of FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Our hosts are in the City of Angels to bring you all the latest news from the summer gaming events, as well as some of those wonderful world premiere trailers you love so much. In fact, here's a little teaser of what you can look forward to.
Yeah, I was reading about the wild thing about the Endless 8 arc is that they actually did redraw and revoice every episode.
Oh yeah, no, it's not like they replayed the same episode 7 times in a row.
They just redid it.
Yeah, no, because the 8th episode was actually very different because it was like the end of the arc. But no, no, they reanimated and re-recorded it every time.
That is one of those cases where I will say that is very much high art. I would hate to have watched it, but it is high art.
People! When it was live and coming out, people despised it.
Yeah, because like when it's releasing, presumably it was releasing like once a week. You had to wait 2 months to get to the end of this.
Simulator inspired by the SCP Foundation.
Genuinely incredible. Oh, the lift. I was deeply interested in this when we first saw it at Triple I want to say.
Here to tell you more.
But like in the long run, I genuinely think it was like the most beautiful decision they could have made.
Yeah, it's high art. On the other hand,
where you play
ass,
as an engineer
but high art.
to
Absolutely high
and
art.
restore a massive research facility abandoned after a mysterious catastrophe. From day one,
this looks
it
great.
is paramount that the lift feels really good to play. All interactions with the world are built to be extremely technical.
Oh, it's got OCD
It's not
interactions.
just about what you do. It's about how you do it. How it feels to pull, push, rotate.
I love a game that puts in some real like tactile interactions.
Screw in.
I love a game where I can rotate.
We love rotating.
All these engineering verbs are at the very core.
You were pretty impressed that the lift actually delivered on feeling like a handyman fixing things and not just like a really flat mechanic that a lot of sim games have. Yeah, a lot of sim games don't put that much work into it, really, do they?
ASMR-like experience.
Yeah. This almost feels like an escape room game, closer to something like that, with how much interaction you're doing with
First
things.
one is basic mechanical or cosmetic repairs. Changing light bulbs, fixing a crooked chair, or patching the walls. Simple.
But without, I
always
suppose, the
satisfying.
puzzle.
The second category is electrical devices. We have developed an ecosystem of electrical
Oh, with a little bit of puzzle,
components
actually.
that you can assemble. You can find, craft, and unlock many different parts.
You love a good sim game, but the average quality of gameplay in a lot of them is really bad? Yeah, I would say that's true.
Sometimes you will need to reroute power from one point to another or disassemble a machine to get
Yeah,
parts
this looks
needed
great.
elsewhere. It's not a bunch of preset puzzles, it's a deep, open-ended sandbox system that you'll need to master by improvising and thinking outside the box. The third category is what we call boss devices. These are large, multi-step projects that are even more complex and usually involve multiple machines and environmental repairs. Like, for example, the interdimensional antenna. You will fix its subsystems and will be tuning its settings to get the signals you need for your adventure. And of course, there will be a massive payoff at the end of the repair. Each floor has its own boss device. Some will be unveiled in the upcoming months. Some you'll have to uncover yourself when the game launches. The Lift is launching on PC, PlayStation 5 and Xbox in 2027. If you're interested, please add the game to your wishlist. And if you want to help us shape this adventure,
I'll be playing this. This looks
sign
great.
up for a close playtest on Steam for a chance to play the newest in development build.
That could be any time from January 1st, 2027 to December 31st, 2027.
Well, I'm hoping it's not in the first
The lift is coming to PC
tiny
in
girls.
2027, but you can.
Versus, I like that this is sort of like Control, but you're not the main character. Yeah.
Our next game is technically a theme park simulator, but there is a morbid catch.
My Cannibal
Never any
Family.
coasters?
That's
Salty fries.
a great name.
Expensive bottled water.
Not quite. The owners are trying to eat the guests.
Oh,
valid.
That's a new one. Here's a wow, My Cannibal Family.
Did you hear the mob dumped one of their own in this goo?
Not just that. I heard a flesh-eating creature crawled out of it.
Huh?
Is this like finally Roller Coaster Tycoon, except you're encouraged to kill the guests? Because if so, I'm in.
I don't know. I feel like you might be encouraged.
I'm in on that one.
I feel like you might be encouraged to kill the guests in a retrievable way.
Fair.
Or not.
I also require the goo.
I was gonna say, Nick
I
also
require
requires
the
goo
goo.
sometimes.
Yeah. That looks great. I'm in.
Yeah. Is that a multiplayer one?
It looks like it, yeah. It looks like it's got co-op. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, small goo baby.
Small goo baby.
Goo baby. Yeah, I think that's neat.
My Cannibal Family is a cooperative theme park simulator with a terrifying twist, and it's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2027.
And here's a dark fantasy extraction game where you team up or go solo to take down enemies corrupted by the blood of the gods.
All right, I'm
This
gonna go
is
pee. I'll be right back.
Mistful Hunter.
We heard extraction shooter. We can go take a bathroom break.
I've had 2 pints of Coca-Cola in the last 3 hours. I gotta let it out of me.
This. I want to see gameplay of this. Not bad. Piss time, piss crime, Lamau.
Set a reminder for July 29th when Mistful Hunter lands on PC,
I don't know about
PlayStation,
that.
and Xbox. Right, I think it's time for our next Ones to Watch deep dive. Troy?
Indeed it is, and here is an exclusive interview with
Oh,
Saber
no, not a
Interactive about
DLC.
Clive Barker's Hellraiser revival.
Revival of the Hellraiser.
Hi, I'm Anthony Default from Saber Interactive.
What's the name of the Hellraiser
And I'm the
cube?
now
Is it just
director of
Hellraiser?
Revival. The backstory for the character Aiden is
I
that
think
he's
so.
this guy who has his entire life been consumed with yearning. From an early age, he's sought out.
Yeah, definitely more than a few Witcher vibes on that one.
Danger in order to feel more, to experience more. By the time we meet him, he's met a kindred spirit, his girlfriend Sunny, and the two of them have entered this infernal spiral
what did I miss?
into depravity.
It's not a DLC. It's a Hellraiser game.
Oh, neat.
In the game, you'll use this mysterious puzzle box artifact called a configuration to wield the powers of hell, to burn, penetrate, slash, rip apart your enemies, and also it's a puzzle box, so you can manipulate it yourself to solve puzzles.
Enemies do need a bit of
Ultimately save
penetrating.
yourself and your girlfriend.
From what little I know of the Hellraiser franchise, doesn't using that just make you miserable?
I suppose that was the
was
Lament
incredibly
configuration.
dear
Maybe
to
this is a
us
different one.
To stay true to the Hellraiser.
Lament configuration, that's what the name of the cube was.
So we went back to the first and second movie and to the novella that
have a good look, Coda.
It was all based on the Hellbound Heart. Tried to kind of blinker other influences out, and we just studied those until we found what really resonated with us.
Follow her, for we have such sights to show you.
So in the game, the force of opposition that you'll be fighting is broadly...
Oh no, we've seen this before.
So on the first side, you have this cult that's obsessed with the Cenobites.
It was in a state of play.
Where was it? On Earth.
I don't remember it at all somehow.
And use
no, neither do I.
to essentially grant themselves infinite pleasure. So this cult, they're trying to find a way to advance their goals, and to do so, they need this Genesis configuration that you're wielding. You need the Genesis configuration.
The Genesis configuration. Yep.
To complete your bargain and try and get Sonny's soul back. The second category of enemy is what we call the unworthy. So these are beings who have used configurations themselves in the past, and in most cases have been like interred into the labyrinth where they've been tortured for some sort of eternity, and who are now released by the actions of the Genesis configuration and are seeking you, thinking that you're their way out, you're their way to freedom. So they're these depraved, decrepit souls who are desperately trying to take what's yours.
Rip.
Your internet. Rip your internet.
The internet was shot in an extraction shoot.
2026. We've got
I would prefer if you didn't rip my internet. It's been having enough issues as it is.
The game now to join in, or you can follow us on social
It doesn't need to be torn in half.
Himself will often be in the replies. Thanks for watching, and take pleasure in the rest of the show.
It calls to you. Make your devotion known.
I mean, that seems like a neat take on it, to be honest.
Paul Barker's Hellraiser revival is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox later this year. So go pin it onto your wish list.
Because of the pin, got it.
Yeah.
That's not how wish lists work.
The world premiere, and this one is a medieval Metroidvania.
It's a pun. Just let them have their puns.
Little snail.
But you don't pin stuff onto your wish list. You just add it.
Okay.
We snailing? We snailing?
Gary? Gary? I think we're gonna call him Gary now.
I was hoping it'd be a squizzard.
We all hope for the squizzard.
We yearn for the squizzard. That is a very fast snail.
Well, yeah, it's a racing snail.
But racing snails have racing stripes.
I'm hoping at least somebody got my never-ending story joke.
I did.
I didn't because
I thought you were trying to reference that movie.
Yeah, that does look pretty cool.
Deadroot is coming soon to PC and Xbox.
Drop the Dads on wish list to show your support, and you may as well keep that Steam tab open because we've got another great game up next.
You don't drop or pin things onto your wish list on Steam.
A pixel art survival horror game inspired.
I mean, I drop them.
By Silent Hill.
I drop them all the time. It's a real issue.
Okay. Okay.
Girl who's only played Until Then. I'm getting real Until Then vibes from this.
This is far too horror vibes for Until Then, I think.
I mean, yeah, but like pixel art style.
That's fair. It's not. It's not 2.5D. This is close to like Kingdom or something.
Yeah.
Kingdom is my point of reference for being a 2D pixel art game. Why that? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't draw like that.
Hey.
Did that say Miracle Egg?
Mr. Puss really needs his own place.
That's a moon.
Oh, it's a Sonic game. Eggman is trying to create the miracle egg.
The Road of Dust and Sorrow is coming
Eggman's
to PC
given birth to the miracle egg.
2026. Okay.
That's what's a miracle.
Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning
It's the miracle of birth.
Are you seriously going to intro this one whilst I'm standing right beside you?
My bad.
Our next game was revealed late last year and is a stunning reimagining of Lara
I'm so
Croft's
invested in their
1996
conflict.
adventure. Lara, played by yours truly, will visit the jungles of Peru, the ancient ruins of Greece, and much, much more. Here's the team behind the game to dive
I think this
deeper
showcase is
into
about
Tomb
1
Raider,
hour 40
Legacy of
minutes.
Atlantis.
How long would it be if we removed Troy Baker?
20 minutes. Whee!
Well, you found me.
Oh yeah, we saw
I'm
this
Howard Cicada, game director at Crystal Dynamics.
the other day
Tomb Raider,
on the State of Play, I think it was.
Is a stunning reimagining of Lara Croft's debut.
Was it State of Play?
We've
Yeah, it
taken
was
the
State of Play.
legendary
Yesterday as well.
1996 game
Yeah.
and completely reimagine it from the ground up with jaw-dropping visuals, modern gameplay, and a few new surprises. All while honoring the spirit of the original. Players will explore these extraordinarily dangerous worlds that have been lost to time. We're talking jungles of Peru, crumbling ruins of Greece, and the deserts of Egypt. Every location is packed with
I've seen
ancient
jungles in
artifacts
Peru.
and hidden secrets. Whether you are a longtime fan or someone picking up a
Right
new
now,
game
I'm
for the very
eating
first
a
time,
new
this
flavor
is
of
the
chips
definitive way to
called
experience the
bacon
adventure
grilled
that
cheese.
started it all.
Nice.
I could
And
go for
these,
Pioneered
and these taste like nothing. They taste like they were once in the room with some bacon and cheese at one point.
Oh no!
That's
That's disappointing.
To the environments she's exploring. This is Lara at the top of her game. She's come through the Survivor era, emerged as a confident, accomplished adventurer.
Dinos.
And you'll see that in how she moves. The swan dives, the handstands, the acrobatic flow.
I wonder if it could be a dinosaur.
Character, and it's a lot of fun to watch it.
I wonder if this is Jurassic
It's important for
Park.
us to distinguish that this isn't
Because
a remake.
dinosaurs.
A remake rebuilds what already exists with modern technology. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis goes further than that and truly reimagines the debut game.
You know, when I think of Atlantis, I think of Tyrannosaurus
Environments
Rexes.
are larger, iconic moments like Lara's battle against the T-Rex are transformed into epic gameplay encounters
Like
on
that one.
cinematic scale.
Yeah, that's your basic Atlantean T-Rex.
Puzzles in Legacy of
Yeah.
Atlantis are really satisfying.
Okay, so this
You
is
manipulate
like a
water flow, redirecting light beams, you're
full-on
activating
remake
pressure
instead of a
plates,
remaster. So then
ciphering
it's
ancient
not like the
symbols,
same thing.
all
It's
of
like,
which to
what if this
unseal
game was
secrets that
made
have been
again
locked
today?
away for centuries. Every solution
Yeah.
requires you to
I'll
piece
take-
together what you've uncovered and think.
Yeah, and I'm not sure, like,
And then obviously
it'd be
you've
worth
got
remastering.
Lara's iconic dual pistols, plus some other weapons that you
But
can
I mean,
unlock
like, they
along
were
the way.
saying
This is the legendary
some of the things
adventure
that
fans
previously were
remember,
just a standard fight is now like a
reimagined in
full
ways that weren't
cinematic
possible 30 years ago,
sequence.
with some new surprises.
Which
Tomb
is
Raider
nice.
Legacy of Atlantis
Mhm.
launches on February 12, 2027. It
So
comes
it's a
out on
remix.
PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam, and Nintendo Switch 2. You can pre-order
I
the
think
game
it would be more
at the
useful
bottom of
if
my
we
heart
had
and
it as a
the development
distinguishing
team. We
factor.
cannot wait
I
for everyone to
agree with
experience
you,
it.
honestly. I
Thank you
agree
so
with you.
Some legends are destined to be retold.
I agree. The Last of Us Part 2, that was a remaster.
Let the legend come
Oblivion
back to
was a
life.
remake.
I see what
Final
you did
Fantasy
there.
7 was a
I've read about
remix.
you.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah.
Tomb Raider Legacy
You've
of
got it.
Atlantis is
Yeah.
coming to PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, PC, and Nintendo Switch 2 on February 12th, 2027.
Which is 2 days before Lara's birthday. And if it's not on your wish list already, then this is me, Lara Croft, asking you nicely to add us. Don't make me use
I
She'll do it.
would.
Seen it.
But around that time
I
is
like it.
Final Fantasy VII.
So, yesterday we learned about the next
Are you
game
busy
from the
washing
creator
your
of
hair?
Assassin's Creed. It's called
No, I'm going to be
1666 Amsterdam.
busy playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, and
Now,
Revelation.
I'm sure you've all
Patrice
seen the
has a
reveal
game for
trailer
us.
by now, but
Everyone
if
be
you're
quiet
keen
for
to learn
Patrice.
more, here's an exclusive gameplay
Patrice?
feature from the team at Panache Digital.
Thank you, Patrice. We love you, Patrice.
It all began with magic. In ancient times, the earliest human tribes would periodically gather in a sacred place. One of these tribes, the Zandaris, was entrusted with an ancient form of magic along with the duty to pass it on to those deemed worthy to bear it.
As opposed to the modern forms of
This
magic.
gift came at a cost. The very magic meant to elevate humanity instead corrupted it. Those who received it were changed. And those who bestowed it had to learn how to take it back.
But that's because you're getting your blood in there. That's blood magic. That's no good.
Line of Xandaris as she's
Exactly.
about to become the collector. She will
Didn't
not
you
be
start with
alone.
blood magic?
A choice must be made.
You'll get
Okay,
into
was
all
that a
sorts
hidden
of shit.
blade?
By your side throughout the journey. Together,
No, that's a
they form the
hidden
union.
finger blade.
Together, they must preserve the balance of the world.
I still think that looks neat.
1666.
Actually, I think that's got the
It does,
same
it looks
figure
good.
as one of the fucking puppets from one of the other games they showed here.
After the show.
But we do still have one more great game to show you.
One last thing.
You've been holding
Oh,
out
it's Exodus.
for a spiritual
We already know about
successor
this.
to the Mass Effect games, which I know a thing or two about. You need to know about Exodus, the planet-hopping sci-fi RPG coming to PC and consoles early next year.
Now, the dev team, Archetype Entertainment, is made up of a bunch of ex-BioWare talent, including Drew Karpyshyn, who is the writer of the first two Mass Effect games, and Knights of the Old Republic, so you know it's got the juice.
The team over in Texas have put together
I
an
do think this
extended
looks good.
gameplay reveal led by the game's director, Chris King.
That is coming up next, but you should stick around after for our sister show, FGS Live from Los Angeles.
Right then, the time has come, the walrus said. I've been Alex Wilton-Regan.
And I have been Troy Baker. And this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2026. Oh, we nailed
Oh,
it.
good.
Which means it is time for you, my dear friends, to enter the world of Exodus.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Bitten Studio thing, and it's actually the PC gaming show on Sunday. I've watched this for nothing. How dare they make me suffer Troy Baker?
Yeah, this is very Mass Effect-y.
Hey everyone, I'm Chris King, game director on
Hi,
It
Chris
is,
King.
but like
in Exodus.
gameplay-wise,
you
it's
play
very
as a
Mass
traveler,
Effect Andromeda
venturing
more
on
than like
dangerous
classic Mass
missions deep into
Effect.
space, in search of powerful alien remnants that can save your dying homeworld. You'll journey to deadly
And I'm not sure how to
planets,
feel about it.
derelict ships, and the remains of lost worlds. While using your wits and teamwork to survive.
I never
the
played Andromeda.
terrifying
Did people
creatures
like the
that
gameplay? I
strike
know the story was bad.
Along the way, you'll choose
The
who to
gameplay
fight
was-
beside, who to fall for, and who to leave behind.
I don't want to say it's bad, but like
You play as June Aslan.
they worked very hard to
salvager
make it
living on the
not a
outskirts of
cover-based
London.
shooter anymore,
This is
despite
where
still
the
being a
story
cover-based
begins,
shooter.
Alongside his
And I
awakened
think it was
friends
to
who
the game's detriment.
Yeah, fair.
They added this
Big
cool
dog.
jetpack and dash mechanic to your movement, and like it kind of took away from what I felt really made Mass Effect gameplay fun.
I think so.
Isn't this Final Fantasy VII?
June was
Sonic
orphaned
Direwolf?
from a
No.
once powerful
Sonic
family.
Direwolf?
He has a unique and mysterious genetic trait that lets him interact with ancient celestial technology.
Oh my
And
god, it's
this
Advent
trait
Rising
which might
2.
be the key to saving your home planet.
Anyone ever play Advent Rising? That was a great game that was set up as a trilogy and
Advent Rising.
never paid off.
Salvage your stream.
You'll be able to
I've never had
customize
that,
your
actually.
June as a male or female with several options to adjust your appearance. At the start of the game, you'll also choose your character's initial alignment, either a virtuous paladin or an ambitious immortal.
Drop your weapons. Get on the ground. Lev, don't be stupid. They've got a combat mech. Drop your weapons now.
These choices will shape your character and change how the world responds to you.
Listen to your friend and let this go.
Not gonna happen, you mercenary scum.
Binary,
Renegade it back.
binary morality
Check out
choice
some
system.
work-in-progress gameplay.
Yeah,
Games
that-
have been missing them.
The systems,
That was very
storytelling,
big in
choices, and characters that
in Mass
make up
Effect, I
Exodus.
guess. And that's what they wanna reference there.
The first two
It wasn't
companions
good. I don't think they
are
should have brought that
Elise
one
and
back,
Tom.
but sure.
Elise is an impatient mech pilot that loves to blow stuff up and leans into brute force. Tom is an experienced traveler who helps.
No, I love
teach
playing
them the
Infamous,
ropes.
and when the
He
game
tends
presents
to be
me like,
more
do you
cautious
want
and
to do
provides
like
June
a
with
good
moral
thing or a
perspective.
bad thing? And
Let's
depending
join
on
them
what
as
you're
they start a
playing,
new
the choice is
side
very
mission.
obvious.
Here's the story.
In Mass Effect, it was less like that. It was more, are you a goody two-shoes cop, or are you a maverick who, you know, doesn't play by the rules? Like, ultimately, you're still making generally good choices in either run. It's just, it's lawful versus chaotic, basically.
My big issue is that they're not really choices. They're, which run am I doing?
Yeah, absolutely. That's
because
what
if you don't specialize, if you don't specialize into one of them, the game actively punishes you.
Team up with a diverse crew of companions like Salt and Awakened Octopus.
I liked how Rogue Trader, the CRPG by the Pathfinder CRPG devs, did it. Because you had free tracks, but you were required to specialize in one of them. As soon as you got a certain number of points in one of them, you were locked out of the other two. Beyond 2 tracks,
voiced by Matthew McConaughey.
But your allies would have different tracks of their own as well. That they would start going down.
We find ourselves in. Name CC or
but the options were all 3 of them horrendously evil because it's a Warhammer game.
Upgrade. With the new modification added, let's see how we can put it to good use.
On my playthrough, I went full dogmatic run, which means you unquestionably believe in the Empire, and that meant I had to execute on site 6 of the possible companions in the game. Incredible game, 10 out of 10.
How you engage the enemy is up to you. In this encounter, June has to deal with a deadly turret, along with Lycan, the leader of the Fire Eaters. He's heavily protected, and things could get out of hand quick. Let's use this new Recycler mod to stealthily take out some enemies and make things a bit easier.
Oh, it's got a bit stealth to it.
With some of the least observant NPCs on the planet.
It must have been the wind. It must have been the wind.
Surely it must have been the wind. I felt the wind whip in front of my face as my teammate on the rafters suddenly fell down.
This turret is protected with heavy armor. Let's toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
Massive damage. Attack its weak point.
Toss a thruster grenade to deal massive damage.
I think this does look kind of cool. I think I may end up getting this. Giant enemy crab. Exactly. I think this game will live or die by its writing, but Mass Effect 1 and 2 were pretty good, and if they've got the same writer, then fingers crossed.
I've had it up to here with your disingenuous assertions.
Awesome, that did the trick. We now catch up to the team, having made it to the salvage. However,
you know, we skipped a lot of doing the trick there.
Stake their claim.
Never thought you pricks would make it this far. Too bad you reached the
Oh, space pricks.
Just getting it started. Making it past your friends was a breeze. I hope you're more of a challenge.
We've got control of the auto cannon. How's that for a challenge?
Okay, that is going to be difficult.
June and team
That reminds me of the Pro CD skit where it's like the options that you're given versus what the character says.
Yeah.
Just like say hi. Hi, fucker.
Taking the guns offline.
I think the only game that ever did that well was, of all things, Cyberpunk, where you got pretty basic options, but it always felt exactly like the intent whenever you said it. But I think that helps because you're not playing your own character, you're playing a specific character who exists, so it helps a little bit better that way.
Who's a merc and who's a zealot dock worker who might just kill us on sight anyway?
Purge Airlock is a Purge sequel in the far-off future.
But you don't mind putting our lives at risk?
She looks really familiar.
I'd rather die in a fair fight
than
risk
hang on, I gotta look her
innocent bystander.
Elise, I think her name was.
Whatever. could use some more target practice anyway.
Let's move. We've given the mercs too much of a head start already.
We got Exodus.
As you travel across the cluster, you will hear stories of those
Maybe?
who
Oh,
have
yeah,
been affected by time, like Tom's account of why he can never go home.
You know the strangest part of being out here?
Oh, they've only got Matthew McConaughey.
Years have already passed on Leiden. Exactly. Spend a few hours on this world, a few days, a few weeks. It's all the same for the people back home.
You wonder if this is a prequel to The Expanse? I'm assuming not, given that there is a Mass Effect style Expanse game coming out by a completely different publisher.
Good morning. Afternoon.
It'd be wild if it was.
Nice to meet you.
You forget?
Ah, you're doing the thing. The elephant forgot something. Is it better or worse if I notice or not?
Here, you'll embark on new missions, experience
Sonic
how your
Elephant, hell
choices
yes.
shape the world around you, and meet new companions.
Sonic Elephant, hell yes.
Math, a genius scientist and technician who's eager
Ah,
to
yes.
help.
You have mixed...
Sorry,
Yeah, this is the Wizard of the Coast one. Yeah, this is Exodus.
And you don't?
Osiris Reborn is the Expanse one you're
They
thinking of.
don't work. So I built my own. Spectrum's different. External light sources are irrelevant, but it's close enough to what you would call, sight. Impressive. The rot's grown vicious, and it's only getting worse. People call it radiation, decay, but it's so much more than that. It rewrites celestial programming. Intelligently, adaptively.
Intelligently? Like it's alive?
Your homeworld of Leiden is facing
Things could do
extinction
things
due to a
intelligently without
celestial
being alive.
virus called the Rot.
Yeah.
You'll need to travel across
I do it all the time.
Centauri cluster in search of a possible cure. Phaedra's grandfather was a legendary traveler named Elijah Nath. He left Leiden to investigate the
He
Rot
does look like a
before
standard
disappearing
protagonist
decades
from
ago.
a early
He traveled with
2000s game, doesn't
to
he?
a planet called Sang, hoping to find
Yep.
some trace of his discoveries.
I must thank you for this opportunity, June, for allowing me to be part of this.
No point in waiting around. Next stop, Sang.
Sang is a rocky exoplanet covered in a sulfurous atmosphere. You'll need to traverse across the deadly terrain to discover the ancient ruins where Elijah's ship crashed.
Oh, wow. Not a dead moon at all. Okay, there were Celestials here once. How remarkable.
Along with Phaedra...
Yeah,
you've
really
decided to
recognizable
solve
face. Once they release the
long-range
cast, I
sniper
guess
rifle
I'll find
and
out who it
abilities
is,
that
but...
specialize in confusing enemies should come in handy.
Limestone deposits on those rocks in the center of the lake. If I can get there, I should be able to make a path across.
Right, perfect. I suppose we'll just, wait, here.
Pretty sure that was Tom Cruise. No, this is the one voice that they've stated who it is. And it's Matthew McConaughey.
Incredible. Your induction clearly shapes the limestone itself, but what dictates the
Oh, the hologram. Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
No,
Yes.
he's missing a collectible.
Specifically Tom Cruise from Oblivion.
fortuitous partnership. Early travelers explored this moon, but they never reported anything of interest. The ones that survived, anyway. Of course, there have always been rumors in certain circles that
There was a path off to the left. He should have taken it.
treasure here. What kind of ghost is that?
I don't know, but I'd wager it's not friendly.
It's a
Oh,
Star
hey, look, it's the Pirkasku.
Well, it didn't last long.
Oh, very dead.
I like the buffed up stealth they've got in this. I also like that it shows you when you are in cover, as far as
It
it's
was
aware.
hidden blade.
It was Assassin's Creed confirmed. Like on the back there, it shows you when you're in cover. I like that, because in a lot of these games, it's a little bit woolly, and you're like, oh, have I got the benefit or not?
Yeah.
Interesting. That door is also celestial. It looks like... Yes, this is definitely Truth Seeker architecture. I might be able to use my drone to open this door. Shall I try? This is an incredible discovery, So little of Sang has been explored. Because it's, so hostile. But now we can confirm that the Detoneer Celestial did have a presence here.
During missions, June will discover ancient technologies that upgrade his gauntlet, a powerful artifact passed down to him from his father. Once
Spoilers.
upgraded, it unlocks new possibilities for both traversal and combat.
Any idea what this is?
Alright, I don't know how long this gameplay showcase bit is, but it's actually not part of the future game show, so I'm gonna stop here having seen enough of this that I don't want to be spoiled on anymore.
Celestial technology.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm ready to prioritize dinner.
Yeah, I should get some food as well. It is 10 o'clock.
I already had my food before we started all the showcases.
Pizza, and I'm jealous. I require it.
Pizza. Honestly, by the time this trailer is over, we would have seen the whole game.
This is not a trailer. It's like a deep dive into the gameplay, so we will see a lot more from it than from a standard trailer. But yeah, thank you all for joining us, and thank you, Iris. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Pixel.
Here we see June acquiring
no problem. Thank you for having us. There's some really good stuff coming.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been a good game fest.
Yeah, even outside of Final Fantasy VII, which I am stupidly hyped about, there's a fair few games I'm quite interested in.
They learn a shocking truth.
Yeah, me too. Me too, absolutely. Well, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I think we're doing EDF on Monday? No, wait. That's not right. We got something on Monday.
Monday, EDF.
Oh, yeah. It is EDF. Yeah.
EDF on Monday.
So, me, Iris, Talia, EDF. It's going to be great. I'm going to crush several things.
War machine on the team.
You'll know when Bitten Studios game is announced because the Discord will be blowing up.
I'm looking forward to hearing about it. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably not going to be that big a thing.
I think I met Tom once at one of the cons. It seemed nice. I think so, anyway. Can't 100% remember. It was years ago. It was when Leonard's Inception was still a very, very small demo game. But that's how many years ago.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'll see you all on Monday for EDF. It's going to be awesome, as it legitimately every time it just keeps getting better. It is absurd.
It's a perfect game.
It's the perfect game. It is.